headset monitor, PA monitor. Okay, so how do we want to do mic for the safety briefing? Should I just hook up XLR to the PA real quick?
Get the mic for the speakers?
Yeah.
Do you have an XLR?
I say just talk.
Yeah, just talk loud.
Okay.
Stand on a chair so you're above everybody.
Hey, Rachel.
Okay.
Do you guys have
On the other side. On the other end.
Yeah.
Just move the power strip this way then. No, I have one. I just don't have an XLR. Oh, we actually have all our things filled up too.
Everything's pop open the RSL, scroll up to see the drive link.
Oh, that was wrong.
No one missed it. I got an email. It was an email. Go to I guess go to Google drive.google.com or something. My car visuals it was in the autocomplete. Just I don't know how to get it. So just or maybe share it with me. It will show you a list of everything. There it is. Download both of those folders and just copy them into the.
Father-in-law just told us something that needs to be grabbed and open. In case we need a fire extinguisher.
We have our own.
Yes, I know. There's no one just in case.
Okay.
There's no one over there. There's no one in the very back.
Okay.
Just so that we're aware.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
that's a small one.
Okay.
It's fucking zipping files.
That's fine. Just so hit Control J, pop open the zip file. Show as folder. You just extract it here and then copy it over. You can just dump it in this. Yeah. And then overwrite any duplicate. Hi.
Are these mics muted
Yeah.
in here?
No.
Because I checked in this room, they're super quiet.
They're super quiet?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Weird. Copy those over and then we'll check it. Can you hear me on the, am I on the speakers? Hello? Nothing? Okay. Switch with me for a minute.
Because I went live and then I talked into each of the mics.
Yeah, because look, if I turn this up. It's like, that's a causing feedback loop. I'm gonna turn off the monitoring for right now. Okay. I don't, see, that should be loud, right? Right?
Yeah.
They can hear us. So okay, in the chat, you guys can hear us. Is this acceptable? I will now wait. Okay, they said it's good. We're going to rock it.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we'll switch back. Later on, guys, when the fights start, please tell us how our audio sounds compared to the lav, compared to the box audio versus the headset audio. That will not be relevant until later, though. One thing real quick. I'm going to make sure we're on the PA.
Yes. Because we might have to boost each of those individual mics.
Yeah, why don't you try boosting it right now? It should be going out to the PA. So I'm going to keep talking. If we have microphone, are we going over the PA yet? How are we going? The first robot is yellow. Top is yellow. Bottom is purple. Can you hear on the PA yet? No, I mean, can you hear me talking on the PA yet? Okay, we'll keep working on it then. How's that? Anything? Oh, it is coming through. Okay, great. Okay, so what is our first fight of the day? Ah, Humu Humu and Soul Melter and Antweight are going to be our first fight. Yes, that's going to be great. Okay. We copy it. Okay. Great. Where are our judges? What's that? Yep. That's it. So it's purple or yellow? Soul Melter. Right? Oh.
They're right next to each other on me. It's stupid.
I know, that's dangerous. Okay, we can transition to that. And you can see our wonderful fight cards are up for our first fight.
Now these match that.
I see.
Same sides.
I see.
It's
Okay.
How's this mic doing? How's this mic doing? This is loud. Are you that loud?
Change that then. That's your level, so you can reduce that. So they might be different.
Yours is very loud.
Is it? Check the meter.
So this is headset 2.
Yeah, and I got headset 1. So.
Okay. Ready to fire around?
Loading into the box right now, Soul Melter and Humu Humu. So,
You should be good.
the full name of Humu Humu is Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua A. It's a fish that's got a nose like a pig. I looked this up on the internet because I had no idea what it was. The other side, we have Soul Melter, 4-wheel drive, TP wedge. In this case, it's got forks, but that's okay. Definitely in a control bot fight. We have 2 young drivers today, and we'll see how our first match goes.
Okay, we're going to start the fight, so I'm going to go on the word go. That's when you go. So 3, 2, 1.
And here's our fight starting now. Looks like Soul Melter has got the upper hand in these first few exchanges. Here's a pin. 5-second pin. Humu Humu tries to shake loose, but is not able to. Humu Humu does have an active weapon, so they do have the ability to flip the opponent instead of just pinning, but at the moment they're not getting a chance to get under and do that. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of entanglement here. Yeah, I think it was clamped by the lifter for a little bit. But when you have really long forks, it's hard to beat that extra reach you get. Those forks are just too chonky. Oh, changing the angle, got under. Humu Humu gets under Soul Melter. Lifting it up, he's immobilized it. So that's a good lift. Yep, there's good separation before re-engagement. Oh, there's another one. Wow. It's like a forklift. Yeah, that wouldn't be a very good. Oh! Wow. Now things have turned. Those forks are upside down. Are they going to be as effective? There's Humu Humu have the upper hand in the last 20 seconds of this match. There's another pin. Yeah. There's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Well, back and forth. It was a controlled fight. It wasn't immensely destructive, but it was certainly entertaining. The pace of the fight kind of went back and forth across the length of the fight, and there was a good comeback by the end coming from Humu Humu. We'll have to see if that's enough in the eyes of the judges. What's next up?
There you go. So put the safety on.
Yeah, I'm going to put the safety on and then that will turn them off and then you can take them. Great job. I'm going to grab this key. Here you go. You turn your transmitter off. Great job, guys.
We have a winner of the last match. By judges' decision, the winner is Humu Humu. Congratulations. Welcome to Michigan. They came all the way from Massachusetts. So I think they're our farthest flung competitor.
That's a drive.
Absolutely. I've done it. Well, yeah, many times. I went to school in Massachusetts. Next fight is Lasty and Vertigo. Tell us a little bit about Lasty.
Lasty is a lifter. It looks like it's like a modified.
It's a little bit.
This is their evil cat.
Maybe that's where its drive configuration certainly seems similar. So.
Yeah, and like the wedge looks very similar, but it's got a lifter on it, which is cool.
Yeah. So it has a little more dynamic of a fight.
Vertigo is a vertical spinner. So looks like it's a hub motor. It's got titanium weapon blade.
Not that on a spinner it makes more difference.
Yeah, I understand the concern.
Mostly I just don't want it to be fail-safing the whole time because that stalls the startup.
Okay.
Take what block?
We're good.
Okay. don't actually. Just, I know you won't hurt anybody, but.
Can I take a weapon?
Yep, weapon lock off. Okay, close the doors, guys. And then just gonna go.
And we're gonna maybe try to fiddle with the video settings and see if we can improve that flickering. There it is again. Try frame rate 30. Oh. Lasty and Vertigo is about to start. I'll cover the commentary. Okay, wow, Vertigo spun up pretty quick. It's pretty mean sounding. There it is. Up, flipped on its back. Okay. Looks like Vertigo's stuck on its back. Can it get unstuck? Its weapon is hanging there. Wow, that was a quick one. So this is the exact situation that we were thinking is the only way to get stuck in our floor. So the polycarbonate is recessed below the bottom of the polycarbonate is below the floor. But if you came in and upside down from above with the fork, there's a possibility of getting stuck in that small gap between the polycarbonate and the wood.
If there's a way to get stuck, you don't get stuck that way.
It's just a matter of percentages. It's the probabilities.
Of course, I got that.
We have the hook of shame. It may look a little familiar. It's a paint roller hook on a big stick. Great.
If DJ drives anything like he drove at MRR.
Gunboat, Diplomat, and Roundabout? No. Gunboat, Diplomat, and Yellow Speeder.
In there yet to justify.
This is going to be interesting.
And that match was still long enough for me to peel all the rubber off.
Okay.
Okay.
Yellow speeder will be in the yellow square.
Just me.
And then we are looking for.
Can we hear out of that speaker?
We'll see if maybe we have to tweak some settings on our local audio here. I am now talking so that we can judge if it's no audio on either side. So in the stream, we're trying to isolate this problem to if it's the stream or all audio or just our local audio. Yes, I am headset 1. Is my voice louder than Mike, our other commentator today, on the stream? Let us know in the chat. We'll check back in 30 seconds.
Or, yeah, you can use the bottom. Just watch.
That's just for monitor. Monitors for only for our headset. Oh, PA monitor. No, PA monitor. You're right. So, filters. So go to filters. There's 2 ways to get there. Okay. So we can tweak it, and if you're louder, we can turn you down, keep your headset down, and then we'll crank the whole PA gain overall. So we will adjust the PA audio and we'll get it going. But right now, we have to focus on our next fight, which is Gunboat Diplomat in the purple square versus Yellow Speeder in the yellow square. Yellow Robot, yellow square.
3, 2, 1.
And the fight starts. We have a control bot, a 2-wheel drive lifter versus a scalar kit in Gunboat Diplomat, a big horizontal spinner. So, the Viper kit appears to still be moving. The lifter's bent, but it's still able to control. There's a wheel that makes it a little harder to control. There's the ledge. But they're still showing motion, so they can stay in the fight. Oh, Gunboat Diplomat using the middle finger to scissors a little bit. There's the other wheel. Tap, tap. That's a tap out.
That was a brand new arena.
It was. DJ is the new Toby. That's what I'm hearing from my correspondent in the field. If you know, you know. Okay.
These are nice.
We can only hear Remy. Mike, say something on the stream.
You guys can only hear Remy. That's real. Okay, so Remy is basically only going to stream stream. Apparently, I'm only going to.
Okay. Well, let's we'll confirm that and we'll make sure. It might just be that we were talking. Audio is a smidge loud from Caleb. Audio is a smidge loud means audio for the cage or audio for the headset.
I dropped Lav.
Okay.
Down another 20%.
That's fine as long as it doesn't break in half. Yeah.
Switch to that.
I'm gonna turn. If you, after you change the cards. After you change.
Maybe.
Scoot that side over and I'll take a little over.
Okay. Maybe you should hook to get that.
Say whose phone is right there.
Mine.
Okay.
Hook's under where I'm at, so let me swap.
Okay, this is what I laid here.
Okay.
Bring up that monitor filter. The PA monitor.
Okay, the wheel is not.
Yours. Turn yours down. Okay. Just leave that open for right now. Okay. Can I get a volunteer from the crowd? Okay, people in the crowd, can you hear me talking? Can people in the crowd hear me talking? At all?
It doesn't seem like it. Can people in the crowd hear Remy talking?
Say, can we? Oh, you
They can hear me talking. I can hear you.
Brady. Hey, Brady, over here. You hear me talking on the mic? You hear me on the speakers or not? Anything on the PA?
They can't hear you, Remy.
Nothing.
Hey, Dave, I got presents for you.
Nothing? Anything coming? Right there.
hold on a second. I heard it pop when I was walking by.
You couldn't hear me talking on the speaker, right? Thank you.
Remy.
Oh,
Oh, we fixed it.
we got that fixed. Okay, so we close that one.
Make them even.
So, put your transfer down, on.
I apologize for everything.
You got your safety in. You can go at the same time. It's
So
fine.
that
Okay.
we're both
Okay.
loud.
We're gonna build it back up from here.
Okay. So,
So now, is that better? Can you hear me? And can you hear Mike? How is Mike's volume compared to mine?
I can hear me.
Take your safeties off. Close the doors.
Next fight, we have Roundabout versus R.U.D.E.
That one's a little stronger.
Which is louder?
How about now? Can you hear me? Okay, headset PA. 3-4. That should be good.
Okay.
That's me. Me up a little bit more. I can.
Okay. We're good? Mike isn't? Okay.
That's
great.
fine. I can turn myself up. Okay.
Okay, great.
So that.
Next fight is about to start. R.U.D.E. is a big old vertical spinner. Roundabout is a big old horizontal. Wow, this robot is loud. One of these robots is much denser than the other. Oh, he's coming in for an attack while Roundabout's upside down. That's a great way to lose your weapon. Oh no! Stuck on the debris he created. Roundabout's weapon is rubbing on the ground. But it's still spinning. It's still moving. This fight's not over yet. Wow.
It does look like a Roundabout is going in circles.
That's on brand. R.U.D.E. Popped Roundabout in the butt earlier. That's also on brand for a robot named R.U.D.E. Okay, looks like The weapon of Roundabout may have gone down. We'll have to see what we got. R.U.D.E is in total control of this fight. Ethan, why?
Air raid siren is back up.
Sounds like an air raid siren. Don't stay stuck upside down. Wow. Wow. 28 seconds left in this fight. Roundabout everybody. This might be the right time to pause the clean a little bit.
I feel bad.
Always when you
Oh, my
think you
hub.
don't need it.
Oh no. Don't worry. I think it's fun. You can put that back on.
Okay.
Box audio is much better. Increased commentators. We are maxed out.
Oh, it's
We are
fully
maxed
out.
So you can turn up our game.
No, we have to turn. Don't turn that. Take off like 30%.
I gotta turn it up because he knocked my focus switch out.
So I'm gonna keep talking. And Remy's gonna turn us down very quietly. Turn it down. No, turn this up. And turn that up. How is commentating audio now?
Oh, who's calling me?
I'm gonna leave this out instead of putting it under every time.
That's fine.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
This is going to be a.
Running theme, let's say.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
Yep.
Yeah, mostly. Let's check the audio again. Can you guys hear us? Are we super loud or are we okay?
We're good.
We're okay? Okay.
That's good.
Okay, great.
Oh wait, no, I'm in this one.
So I think we've tweaked it. We've tried to turn up the audio for the commentators versus the box on the stream. So let us know if the commentators are close to the box audio.
Okay, so T-post is in pink or yellow,
And then never change
and
it
then
again.
Ricker. I should have known. I just looked at it. Sorry.
I can't believe you didn't make Brendan yellow.
That's up to them. It's whoever's in the top of the
I
bracket's yellow.
like the contrast. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We did.
Yep, you're good to turn it on with the weapon locks on. Okay, remove your weapon locks.
I should have moved
Okay.
my star from.
Okay, close the doors.
Okay. Next fight. We have two veterans of Midwest robot combat. So, the robots are ready. Judges are ready. We're waiting for the judges. Judges are ready. Now we can go.
Is everybody ready? We're all ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have T-pose here. That's an undercutter. Four-wheel drive bot. Solid. Yeah, right next to the hammer spot happening. Hit that upward, just below. Find out. Whoa, so far. Right. That perfect spin to drop it in. Robots are doing well in this. Fight, full 2 minutes. Functioning robot. Great.
Push. Yep. Nope, that's all right. Everybody, I kept doing it for the first 20 times.
People in the audience. How do you think about today? What do you think about these first few fights? Are they pretty good? Are you enjoying yourselves? Great.
Okay.
Trust me. Wait till you see the Beatles.
Oh, okay. Let's clean. Give me a moment.
I don't think I've ever so nervous. A full 2 minutes.
Judges are still deliberating. Rachel, our lovely cage manager, is cleaning the box. She's also my wife.
The cage is your wife?
My wife is. I'm not into inanimate objects like this.
It's not perfect, but
That's all right.
oh, I think I got all the metal bits.
T-pose? T-pose is your victor. This is a T-pose.
We have a trophy bin.
Not right now. Let's see if I can find a
So the judges, when they score fights, there are 2 sets of criteria, or 2 main categories in which you can score points during a fight. The first is damage. How much damage you've done to the opponent, and how much damage have you sustained. The second is engagement. How are you controlling the pace of the fight?
Probably previous
And
fight.
based on those 2 put
I
together,
got
T-pose is the
somewhere I
victor
could
today.
reach.
Did he ever fire up the hammer saw?
I think so.
'Cause we never saw the hammer saw fire.
I didn't
Never
see
saw
the
it
arm
spin up.
fire, but I saw the saw
Oh,
spin up.
it did spin? Okay.
I saw that. I didn't see the
He
hammer.
used the arm to self-right himself.
Which is kind of weird.
We never saw an actual spin.
Okay, you're looking for procrastination. They're still getting in place, but it looks
Game
like
monitor.
Jeff is
Game
in
monitor.
yellow and procrastination by default.
That's for, yeah, so that's for you.
All right.
And that's for us.
So yeah, transmitter down. Something wrong?
Oh,
So-
well,
I thought it was just a very clean window.
Let me talk about
I'm talking right
No,
now.
the door's
So
open for you
let me
guys.
know if you can hear me.
So-
And then Mike, talk right now.
They're still getting stuff
And
set
let
up.
me
If you
know
want to
if
wait,
people can
power
hear
on
Mike.
for a moment.
Mike, what do you
Can
have
I
to say?
take the safety lock?
I don't have much to say for
should I go?
myself.
If you let
Okay,
power
people
on,
on the
then
stream,
take
give us some
safety
feedback
off.
about that
Okay.
last
For
audio
yours,
check.
maybe doesn't matter. Okay.
Events,
Let's
audio,
give him a chance to
properties.
get this battery going for like 3 or 4 fights before I have to change it.
Yeah.
That's the lovely, lovely
That's
thing about
all should be good.
My top panel was printing last night. I set an alarm to print it too.
Yep.
And built it.
We'll try turning up the gain a
This
little
has some
bit,
flaws,
and
but
if
this
we blow out
thing
people's eardrums on the stream,
is
let
so
us know.
clutch for not having to
Or-
do any maintenance between matches.
On the PA, yeah.
It's
So we need to
charging it
turn down the
continuously.
monitor. Just the monitor for PA, monitor
Except
for
if you
headset
get
1.
hit in it,
So we go to
it
headset
explodes,
1, go to the
and its
filters,
failure mode is to fail into on.
and PA monitor. Okay, there, we'll turn that down, keep turning it down. I think that's better. That's probably good.
No, very terrifying in my horrendous colors.
Okay, we'll try that. Put it to 65.
It was all black with the red.
Well, thanks
Oh,
for
change
having wheels
camera.
on the outside.
Yeah, it did have wheel guards.
Next fight is Jeff and Procrastination. The robots are ready and loaded into the box, so let's get this fight going.
It's got one dull side and one sharp side.
I think you weren't loaded in. The doors are open. So that's
It's a favorable matchup, but I have 2 minutes.
2 fans for you.
Thank you.
See how it goes.
And also, pizza.
This robot is all for fun.
Okay, great.
So it looks like we're ready now. So if you guys want to power your robots on.
People who are hungry or are planning on soon becoming hungry, food is available. Convenient. Coincidentally, over by that sign on the wall that says cafe, there's
in the
pizza. Well, by the sign.
It's near it.
It's by the wall. Look
It
at
is
the
by the
wall.
sign.
Anyway,
Oh,
if
there's
you're
the
here,
wall.
you would know. Anyway, Jeff is here.
Jeff is here. And same with procrastination.
And Procrastination. Procrastination is a robot that was registered literally at 9 p.m. last night.
I think I'm getting some interference.
I heard the ESC bind, so I think you're good now. Lasty in the yellow square and Procrastination in the purple square. Are the judges ready? Are the judges ready? Here we go. Okay. Oh, Procrastination is taking the fight to the corner. Jeff is very similar to T-Pose. It is based on a robot made by the builder of T-Pose called Little Slugger. That's a tap out from Procrastination.
And I'll get whatever that piece is.
Okay, so we're getting two different people say two different things immediately after
that
each other
happened
in
early
this
on, but
comments
I was
in the
like, wait,
stream.
did I
One
get
says
something
still
important?
can't hear
And I'm
Remy,
like,
and the other
oh, it's
says
a mounting
only
thing.
being able to hear Remy. Do you know that I am Remy? The person talking right now is Remy? Please confirm.
I am Mike. I am the person talking right now. My name is Mike. Caleb, you know who he is, right? Caleb, you're the one who needs to tell us who is here and here.
Is that the burrito, Caleb?
Yeah, that's fine otherwise.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Blackout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got the little chubby, huge.
Caleb, we believe in you. Please help us. Our next fight's coming up soon. Intrusive Thoughts and Poison.
Oh, we do that transition. We'll do this one.
Thoughts and poison. Intrusive thoughts in yellow, poison in purple. Transmitter off.
Oh, transmitter off.
Or sorry, down.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I was booting it up and you were.
Yep, you're in purple. Second transmitter down. Powered on. Then power on your robots. Do you hear the good bang noise? Okay, now you can remove your safeties and close the doors before you move.
I was
Okay.
Intrusive Thoughts and Poison in the cage. I'm excited to see. I forgot which one it is. Intrusive Thoughts. It has a Scarlet weapon with Vertigo.
We got two verts fighting today. One's a giant two-wheel drive vert using a asymmetric disc, and the other is four-wheel drive, a smaller weapon. Wow. Oh. Intrusive Thoughts really wants to lift that leg up, but has kept himself pointing right side up. Oh, and yeah, gyroscopic precession is the side effect of having a big vertical disc. When you want to turn, the whole robot wants to rotate, and that's what causes those wheels to lift up off the ground. Hinders your control, and sometimes can even leave you stuck on your head. But both these robots seem to be able to invert pretty consistently, so getting stuck on your head is not a death sentence. Just under a minute left in this match. There's entanglement. Stop the clock. So, oh, it's a pin. Nope, they continue. We'll get the clock going. Slight, little bit of chaos there about what's stuck on what. Okay, now I think there is an entanglement. They broke loose. They can continue to fight. And suddenly, the arena has gone a little quiet. Now there's a pin. Both these robots. Oh. The benefit of having a compact four-wheel drive bot is if your weapon does go down, you can become a control bot. There's 10 seconds left in this match, and this is going to be a challenging one to judge. But both bots made it to the end of the match. And before we open up the box, we're asking for a functionality check. Both robots' weapon is down, and is drive functional for both sides? Drive functional for each robot? Riley, do you have both drive? Riley? No, but I think they figured it out. They're smart. The judges have eyes.
That was such a good fight, dude. Oh wow. Yeah, I really thought we were entangled there. My blade was through your top plate. That was impressive. Good fight there. That was awesome. That's like this fight. Yeah, like you got a nice chunk out of that wheel, but it did exactly what I wanted, and then it bladed before you actually set like that. Literally, like my belt just came off my cup, and I would have been spinning still. Will that count as damage if it was just like this? Or I forgot that.
If it's down, it's down. It doesn't matter how it's down.
So coming up here.
The judge's decision is in.
Oh, you gotta get our decision. We'll do that first.
By bracket, judge's decision is in. Okay, so we have a win for Poison over Intrusive Thoughts. It says 30. We'll check the bracket because it says 30-70 win. We're gonna confirm that. That's what I just said. Poison. Poison over Intrusive Thoughts.
So coming up here, Remy, we got Speeder and a bot that you were familiar with. You, I believe, had a foursome with them at an NHRL.
Yeah,
years ago.
I did. I was part of a
Formidable.
yeah. It was part of the Formidable foursome. It was 4 Formidables plus a mud skipper up against some 3-pound robots where we were a little bit outmatched and outgunned.
Mud Skipper did take out a 3-pound robot by itself.
That is true. That was a fun time. It was a massively chaotic time. But Formidable's coming here. Team Carnegie Hall. Alex, the driver and builder, cannot pass up the opportunity for a good pun. And now he's bringing his giant horizontal spinner all the way from New Jersey to Michigan.
Is in yellow, floor is in purple. Transmitter's down.
And in the yellow square, we have Speeder from Nightmare Cat Robotics, which have a amazing cat theme on their robots. They have the big old Cheshire Cat smile across the wedge of their Viper kit. And they have a big old lifter arm. So will they be able to keep that lifter attached against this large horizontal spinner? We will find out shortly. And the match has started. Formidable's weapon is functioning.
It's functioning everywhere.
Yep, it's functioning into the wall. Oh, and there's a clamp, so lifters can double as clamps. Wow, look at that spin up. Here we go. He means business. Gotta figure out which. Oh, there's a wheel off of Speeder, but he can still keep it pointed in the right direction. Maybe he can outlast Formidable yet. Oh, that was another big hit.
Oh.
What do we got?
What happened to Formidable?
One robot's moving and one isn't. Formidable, show motion.
I think I heard an ESP reset.
Something's resetting, and the countdown's going, but Formidable knocked itself out. That's a knockout. And points for sticking in the fight from Speeder.
I think it hurt itself in its own confusion.
It hurt itself in its confusion.
This is going to be a good one coming up here, Remy.
Okay, weapon lock on.
We got Killjoy against Lil Pacino.
Okay, Killjoy and Lil Pacino.
It's going to be a good one because Killjoy is a fun bot.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be here for a while.
You want to grab your wheel while
Killjoy is a fun bot because it is a omni-drive vertical spinner. So it has 3 wheels that are all oriented 120 degrees apart from each other, and it can drive in any direction. This allows for some fun strafing moves.
Oh, transmitter. Oh, wait, yours. Sorry. Not Alex's.
Oh, I forgot to get our play-by-play for on-the-field play mic set up for Jer this time.
There's some foam wheel back there. Come on. Almost need a squeegee more than anything else. That's good enough. I wasn't even paying. I've just been seeing, is it up? That's all I've been checking. Is it up?
No problem. We're putting it now. You started to find it out, like scrambling.
Yeah, that's okay.
We'll just get once we get this going.
Okay. Well, I've been just looking.
Great.
Okay. Hey, my manager's here. Someone should do another food announcement.
Here, you're in yellow.
All right.
Stephanie, you're in purple. So
Controller on.
Yeah, so your
We got
transmitter
Killjoy
On.
loading.
And now I turn on the robot with the weapon lock in.
correct.
But it is there.
All right. Now I can take out my weapon lock.
Correct. You can take out your weapon lock, just don't move the robot. And now you can close the door, and then Stephanie will close hers when she's done. Remember they go. So yeah, just give it a little. They go that way. Yeah.
box is locked.
The box is locked. The lights are on. No, I'm just kidding.
We don't turn off the lights here, Remy.
Well, they're still on. It's still a correct
That is
statement.
true. That is not wrong.
Don't judge me.
You can be wherever you want, Jer.
So we talked a little bit about Killjoy. Let's talk about his opponent. Opponent is Lil Pacino. Lil Pacino is a two-wheel drive vertical spinner with a fingertech beater bar for weapon. Going in the box, they're about to fight. Here we go. Both weapons up to speed. That is a impressive handstand deter. Nope. Oh, there we go. Back on the two-wheel, where the weapon's touching the ground in the inverted position. So Jared's coming in. Oh, there we go. Moving around. There's a little less strafing action I told you about earlier. And as Lil Pacino tries to get right in. Oh, there we go. I see the text. Oh, there it is. If you see the word Lil Pacino on top of Lil Pacino, you know that it is upright. It was temporarily upright, but the first minute of this match, much of its time has been spent upside down. Despite Jer's best efforts to gently self-right the robot with his spinning weapon. There we go. That's the correct orientation. Couple backflips. Jared said he needs those wheel parts. Hopefully he has enough to continue moving as he knocks his rollers around the arena as he drifts into them. Oh, is there an entanglement? Entanglement, stop the clock. Okay, pause the weapons. Both weapons off. Weapon is not off. We need weapon off before we open the box. There we go. I don't know why, but that's a last comment on the audio. Yeah. I know. I know. I'm just saying that's the feedback. They can hear me and not you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll try that.
You can boost my. Oh, now I'm up now. Okay.
Looks like they have been disentangled successfully, and there's still 24 seconds left for Lil Pacino to turn this fight around. Okay, here we go. Both weapons are still functional. 20 seconds left. It better be a very convincing 20 seconds to sway the judges in this fight. Oh, this Killjoy just looks fun to drive. Boy,
It looks like a hovercraft.
It does. It does look like a hovercraft, but it works a lot better. That's the match. Both spots did make it the distance, so definitely points for perseverance. And that's going to go to a judge's decision.
Stephanie. Nothing broke on yours.
That one's a little ripped, so probably not.
Okay.
Oh, put your safety on before you turn your robot on. That's all right. You can take it off and shut the door. Just don't move.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Good. And then close the door, and then you both can start moving around with both doors closed.
How do you close this?
Pull back, and then just let it come back, and then pull back.
Okay, loaded into the box are Curb Stomp and No Name Ant Killer. These are 2 horizontal spinning robots, 2-wheel drive horizontal bots. So you're going to see some big hits in this fight. One second, we're going to check this bot. Try to cycle, yeah.
Okay, transmitter, actually just set it down there. Just so it doesn't get triggered.
And then back on. Make sure you tighten it up.
Okay.
Okay. A brief pause to try to adjust the robot.
Yeah, I didn't see the light on before. Now I see it.
Okay, we have yeah, that's what we want to see. 2 fully functional robots. Curb Stomp in the yellow square. No Name Ant Killer in the purple square. We'll see if it can live up to its name.
Sorry about that.
Both bots are ready. Fight's about to start. Here we go. Both weapons are up to speed in the first engagement. Oh, there's going to be a lot of chaos in this fight. Curb Stomp, slightly shorter, wider robot, probably a little more prone to some chaotic maneuvers, but more maneuvers. Why we have double walls, quarter-inch carbon in the arena here. Keep the robots in where they're supposed to be, despite their best efforts to escape. There's been a continuous exchange of blows. There's not a ton of visible damage to the robots yet. Oh, I just cursed, Jake. I am so sorry. There goes a wheel from No Name Ant Killer. It is still mobile, so it can continue to fight as it slowly edges toward Curb Stomp. You could drive horizontal with no wheels if you try hard enough. Just ask DJ. Oh, a little stuck in there, but it's still moving. Curb Stomp has the luxury of being able to pick its battle. Yeah. Might be a little bit compromised in drive, but it is functional. Oh, that was a big hit. Now, these robots are well put together to be taking these hits. I think the level of competition is very impressive these days, and this is just a good example of it. Five seconds left. Mike, try putting your mic right in front of your mouth. I think that might be why you're quiet, because this is super directional. Now you know why we have a broom for fights like these.
Is anything going next, or
Oh, okay.
That's mine.
It's actually in really good condition.
I will check. That is.
Yeah, I took it off.
I will double check. We were gonna confirm something.
Where your
There's the ring, and the hub's probably pieces of PLA.
okay.
Yeah, there's a shoulder.
Okay. Weapon.
Caster Chris exists everywhere. It's not just
Okay, and then
RSL.
let
It's
me
not
hook it
NHL.
for you.
It's esports too,
And then we'll do
and
weapon lock.
professional sports.
It is unlocked.
Alright, set. Well, that's we're just like putting the transmitter down, it makes it easier to not inadvertently do it. Okay. Okay, great. So put the lock on. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, our next fight is going to be Super Space Turtle versus Atoma. This is a fight that has happened a couple times in the past. I have been involved in some of these fights.
I believe that's because you are the builder.
Oh, I
of Super
see it.
Space Turtle.
I am the builder of Super Space Turtle.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that rotates. Oh.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I built the Super Space Turtle robot. My cousin is driving it today, Brennan. He is, you may know him as the Antweight champion in the 1 pound class in last year's IRFC Iowa competition in August.
Bound to happen.
And Atoma has probably won a whole bunch of events, and I cannot even keep track of them. Atoma is one of the scariest verts in the Midwest scene. Super Space Turtle is a green TPU turtle that drives around and pokes you. These robots have had history. Super Space Turtle has been disemboweled by Atoma. We're hoping we can avoid that today.
Yellow over here. And then Atoma in purple. So transmitter's down and on. You're good, it's open.
Oh.
Turn your robots on when you can. Make sure it sounds like it bound. Okay, weapon safety off. And then close the doors. Okay.
I think I changed it to match output FPS. Nope. Never mind. Come back to it. Okay, the robots are loading into the box. We'll make sure they're both functional. We have Super Space Turtle in the yellow square and Atoma in the purple square. So big old scary vert and a little pushy turtle boy.
Yellow or we got me? Yes. Go. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we go. Super Space Turtle comes across the box. Atoma gets stuck a little bit on the seam and gets pinned by Super Space Turtle. Oh, that's what makes him do a little backflip. That was a good hit. And Super Space Turtle is inverted, but it is very close to fully invertible. There's a little bit of a pirouette, but unfazed. Brendan's going in again. Atoma suffering from that gyroscopic precession we talked about earlier, so we have to be very careful about how fast his weapon is spinning when he turns. Very fast, very devious, very pokey. Atoma's weapon has gotten a little quieter. This is helping him maintain better control. He has less of that precession. Again, I cursed him. And that's a bit of a pin from Super Space Turtle, but Atoma can escape it. There's 1 minute left of this fight, and Super Space Turtle has avoided mortal damage so far. There it is again. Oh, straight down the middle. Oh, on his side, that's a compromised position, but he gets unstuck. That's the joy of having no wheel guard. Wheels always touching the ground. And you see the Space Turtle popping a wheelie, trying to do another pin of Atoma. 30 seconds left in this fight. That's a solid pin. He can hold that for 5 seconds, and then he will release. There we go. And, around, continuing, and another pin, but there's a little bit of grinding onto the Space Turtle. The fight has come to an end. What have we got? One last pop from Atoma at the end of the fight. That was a great fight, guys. Let's give him a hand. Yeah.
Okay. So just for my own sanity, just.
You're fully drive. Okay, drive back. Yep.
Okay. There you go.
This is a downtime is a good reminder that there is food available back behind by the cafe sign. There's pizza and chicken available. If you want to get some food, we have food. Food is good.
It's also a good reminder for our stream to like and subscribe. Or
Yeah.
if you're here in the crowd, you could go to our YouTube and like and subscribe too. You don't actually have to watch it there, even though you could.
I'll turn you up a little.
I feel really loud.
Too loud.
Yes.
But that's okay. Just look at the meter, though. I still think, like, I'm in the yellow. You're not really hitting it.
Oh, that's really weird. Wait.
One sec. We'll try that. Now you talk on the, and we'll check the PA.
Okay, we could check that.
Does that feel better for you? You're
yeah.
less crazy on the PA?
That
Okay, I think that'll help us get things matched up.
That could, yeah, because we can still keep boosting. Man, running a stream is not an easy thing to do when you want to have multiple cameras, multiple mics, 4 video outputs.
Yeah.
2 mics connected to the same computer.
Yeah, we got a lot going on here, guys. So do bear with us for our first stream ever. Well, not Mike's first stream, my first stream. You can blame Mike because it was not his first stream. But he's using all of my gear, so it's kind of my fault. Anyway, we are dialing everything in here, and we're learning as we go.
So the first round of Beatles, we got another 4 fights still.
Beatles are coming up soon, yes.
We got 4 fights for Ants, and then what we got? We got Beatles coming up. We got.
Oh, first fight is Grand Nagus and J-Sequa.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
You will want to stick around for Beatles, folks.
Yeah.
Trust me.
After this, we got Amper and
Technetium?
Technetium?
Technetium. Okay, but right now we have Paa Fury and Pain Tolerance. Paa Fury is another one of those cat-themed Viper kits. Pain Tolerance is a 4-wheel drive control bot with dual attachments, front and rear. Today we're seeing a big old wedge and a funky-looking Lego man arm claw. Right? Isn't that what the Lego men have? Their hands are like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, great. Both robots are fully functional, tested okay, and are ready to fight.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We got the weapon spun up on Paa Fury, showing some fury to Pain Tolerance. Pain Tolerance's wedge is functional, although it is lower than the weapon of Paa Fury most of the time. And it is getting under the plastic wedge of the Viper kit. That weapon spun up does create some funky physics for the Viper. Oh, we tried the Lego Man claw, and it tanks the hit, and now it's pinning.
I think Deeble gave some pointers for driving him.
Oh, yeah.
Keep the weapon going.
Yeah, certainly making an amazing, quite aggressive sound as it bounces off the polycarbonate. But now, Paa Fury is inverted, and that means it can't spin up. And does it have drive? It's still moving, just about. There's 1 minute left in this fight.
Oh, it was a hat.
And maybe there. Oh, back upright. There you go, Paz. But Pain Tolerance immediately back in there with the grabby claw. And there's another pin, a sideways pin. 30 seconds left in this fight. It's up to Paa Fury to try to turn the tide. And it goes to become a hat. Good thing he's happy. There's a nice hit. Now for the first time, pain tolerance is inverted, which means that its wedge is not presenting the metal to the upward surface. But it still appears to be fully invertible and is spinning. We're getting down to the end of the match. And Paa Fury getting a couple of hits in, but they both made the full distance. Let that weapon spin down and we'll open up. Great.
We got Amper coming up.
Oh, yeah? Did you like the fight?
And
Really good fight. That was fun.
ooh, that's going to be a good one. And then
Mike, could you just add the lav mic back into the monitor? Can you hear it?
Open. I'm going to clean
I
it
hear
here
that.
anyway.
I hear that.
Nice. You
Lav
did do
mic.
some nice damage to me.
Cage
Look
mic.
at that. Top of your
yes,
Okay.
I never changed that.
Oh, okay.
Down the side. That looks
Yeah.
good. Good fight.
You want to know something? Once we were making like this practice play back in class.
A little bit. It's going to be
Ooh,
worse
this is
once
good.
the Beatles
Peckham
start.
actually took first place at MRR
Make sure
just
I'm not gonna
a
punch
couple
somebody
weeks
in
ago.
the face.
Oh, so this
He
is a new
beat,
bot.
that to happen.
DJ was driving Gunboat
Sorry.
Diplomat.
Let's put those fight cards up so we can see Technician.
Oh, I can see them. I have it
Of
all
course
on my
you
monitors
can.
here.
Of
Why
course
isn't
you
everyone
can.
standing
You're
behind
the
me?
overseer. Technician is a very wide, TPU heavy vertical spinner. It won its last event, which is very recently, in
At
just
the
in
last
June.
competition, the yellow was actually all PLA.
Yellow's PLA. That's a bold choice.
I think it was as much as he could print as fast as he could for the competition.
Well, we'll see if that got revised or if it's sticking with what works. Ampere is a fairly new Antweight robot from Lunar Robotics.
It looks like it's a Drisk.
You're good? Okay.
Okay, you're in purple.
After this fight, tell Rachel that you're up.
Set your robot down, put your transmitter down. Keep going. Yeah, transmitter, just set it down right here.
So, Ampere is a very compact four-wheel drive disc, drum disc. So you can get the benefit of the width of a drum with the slightly lighter weight of a disc by using two discs spaced apart from each other.
It's also less expensive than the drum.
It's considerably less expensive than a drum. Speaking from someone who had a drum made for my 30-pound robot.
Yes, that's an expensive drum.
Just anything for the chaos of a drum. Okay, looks like both robots are loaded in the cage. We'll do some quick function checks and we can start this fight. We got weapon, we got drive, we got weapon and drive for both robots. That's great.
Oh, Luke has said hi to Rachel. Luke Quinn.
Luke Quinn, captain of the Copperhead BattleBots team, said hi to Rachel. We met at Moto, and we had a fight. And actually, we have a better fight to talk about right now, the one in front of us. Technician and Ampere. A little battle of torch. Get under the other. Weapon to weapon hits, and Ampere is coming out on top of that first hit. These are some very noisy bots. The risk of a drift fighting a vertical disc is that your belt is normally in the middle of the drift weapon and can be sniped by that single disc of Technician. Okay, Yep. They're both moving, although, and it is controlled. It is just difficult to point in the direction of the opponent at the moment, but Ampere has achieved it. He's gotten there, he got under him, and he's popped up Technician. A little bit of grinding from Ampere, and oh, Technician is on its head. Can it get unstuck? It has been freed by Ampere. That sounds kind of like it's still PLA. Technician has been self-righted rather violently, but it was effective. And trying to bring its weapon to bear against Andrew. But before he gets a chance, he's popped back on his head again. Wow. These weapons are certainly effective, even if the drive's struggling a little bit. But both robots seem to have made it to the end of this fight with only 5 seconds left. This is going to go to the judges. Wow, great. Okay, we're gonna get back in order by coming back to a fight that we skipped earlier while we found some drivers. Last Resort will be fighting Sorry.
Now, here's a question, Remy. Why would we need to have to find drivers for robots?
Huh?
Why would we need to find drivers for robots?
Oh, Ethan needs to find drivers for these robots because both of these robots are Ethan's. So, to fight, you could fight yourself if you try to dual wield maybe some controllers, but that's probably suboptimal.
I think Toby could fight himself because he drives bots with one hand. Yeah.
It's really small.
Yes, it is small because it was exported at the wrong scale. It's what it's going to be. It is all. Oh no, it is sorry.
I don't understand. Oh, she sent the big ones to you too.
Yeah.
She just sent a message in the Discord.
It was on friction drive.
Okay. We can switch them later.
Sorry.
Oh, can I grab that?
Yep, go ahead.
A little bit of arena cleaning after the last few matches.
Where's Ethan at? Ethan.
Guys.
Ethan?
Ethan.
Ethan, are you listening?
Ethan.
Ethan is ignoring us.
Oh, you're the. What? I couldn't see you.
I'm gonna clock somebody.
Life lesson. They shouldn't stand behind somebody with a broom.
Yeah.
We did that to shame you. Yeah.
There's like
We're asserting
one
dominance.
spot that I'm systematically
We're gonna
missing,
fix it.
Like just out of reach. That's good enough. Right there. Yep.
We're getting to near the end of the first round of ants, and then the Beetles will be fighting in just 3 short matches. We got the, if you want to pop it in. Just this one for now.
Yeah. That's why that's not on. If your transmitter's on, but that's not.
That's not.
Oh, it's on?
That's not.
Okay, good. Okay. Are judges set? Okay. Is stream set?
No.
We're waiting.
It's fine. Oh.
Okay. Just start the fight. We can start the fight. We can start the fight.
Yep. Alright. Bots are live.
There. Sweet. Yay! It's good for next time.
Yes.
Okay, these bots are in the arena. Who is driving these robots, Ethan? Who's driving these robots? We have 2 new drivers driving robots. We have Amy and Daniel driving these robots. Daniel is driving Sorry, and Amy has Last Resort. This is going to be interesting. Here goes nothing. Whatever happens, have fun.
And it's not your money.
It is definitely not my money. It's Ethan's money. Please blow each other up. Here we go. The weapon of last resort spun up instantaneously. Our Story is making its way towards the opponent. It is struggling because Ethan designed and made it. But it is functioning. The good thing about Last Resort is that its drum appears to be made out of TPU. That means it's not metal. It doesn't have a lot of energy, and it's not going to break you in half. And of course, both of these robots have googly eyes, which, as we know, is like worth at least like 17 cuteness points, I think. Oh, it's less. The market's gone down a little bit. A bit of a synchronized ballet here today. Last Resort is working on its percussion routine. Oh, and it is an Ethan robot after all.
Spin it faster.
So the drum has kind of come to task, but it's still spinning. So I think that means you got to send it until it dies. Oh, it died. And it died. It's
not
dead,
dead yet.
Jim. Oh, it didn't hear no bell, but there's 30 seconds left until that bell. And both robots still drive, so we get to watch. Sorry, give it a lift.
I don't think the robot ability to drive is the driver.
There's a lift! It's a lift! Yay! Okay, 10 seconds left in this match, and robots are mobile enough to avoid being counted out, so we'll get to see who of the Ethan bots is superior. Good job. Good job, Ethan. Blame Ethan for everything. I hope it was fun. Was it still fun? I hope it was. It was fun. Okay, we got confirmation. Fun confirmed. Because that is what we're trying to do at the end of the day, is enjoy ourselves with a little bit robotic destruction.
Speaking of fun, this next fight's going to be fun.
What is the next fight, Mike?
Well, once I switch out these things.
Is this Nosferatu and Weird Flex?
It is. I think this has been a fight that has happened multiple times before.
This is round 17 of Nosferatu versus Weird Flex. Probably not, but it's at least 5.
Probably close.
These robots have fought many, many times over the years. Weird Flex is another robot that I designed that my other cousin will be driving.
You know what's kind of interesting? That purple is really close to the purple we use for everything else. I wonder why.
That's so weird. It's like the purple of the robot is the same purple used for the fight cards. It's like they were made by the same person. That is so.
It also matches my shirt.
And it matches our shirts. What do you know? There's a lot of purple going on. If you got a problem, you can leave immediately. But Weird Flex is a 2-wheel drive control bot. It's very wide. It uses the magic of TPU to survive things that otherwise would not be considered survivable. And it's up against Nosferatu, which is a little teeny brick with a big old spinner on the front of it. Fun fact, Weird Flex is being driven today by a first-time driver, my lovely cousin Brady. And his robot that he's fighting against is one of the best robots and most destructive Antweights in the Midwest. So, cross your fingers. Here goes nothing. We'll do a little function test and then the chaos can begin. Well, there we go. Weird Flex is fully functional. It's got those 2 eyes. Bright pink LEDs staring into your soul. We're ready to go. Buckle up for this one.
Those purple LEDs are so bright on that camera.
They look demonic.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Weird Flex taking it easy, but Nosferatu don't know how to take it easy. And he is a hat. Oh, he's escaped, using his weapon to vibrate off of the opponent. Weird Flex doing a fairly good job staying pointed in the right direction, despite Nosferatu doing some aerobats. There's an inversion. Nope, just a backflip. Nosferatu driven as aggressively as any other bot you might see. There's a series of short pins from Weird Flex, but Nosferatu just backflips out of it every time. I know this because I've experienced it. A nice hit on the wheel, grinding away a little bit of material. It looks like both drive sides on Weird Flex are functional, but it is inverted. Weird Flex does appear to be invertible, this time at least. Well, there's 1 minute left in this match. Nosferatu is taking the lead in this fight in terms of the dictating movement, but he's still struggling to get past those giant forks. There he is again, caught up temporarily only. He's always disengaged, coming back, trying to get some damage in. There's, another attempt at a pin. Gyros around the arena. We have there is 30 seconds left, and I thought I fixed that.
Remy, it seems like you have to actually fix it this time.
It looks like there's a small design flaw in the robot I made, and it's stuck on its head. I'm so sorry, Brady. That's on me. But it was a great win from Nosferatu. That was a good fight.
You actually had me nervous.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
It's always fun to make Jer nervous.
I continually made the rear of that robot longer and longer to stop that from happening, but I did not stop that from happening. Anyway, back to the drawing board.
So, last fight coming up here of the first round of Ants.
One more fight in the ant weight bracket.
That weapon's too heavy, though.
And it's going to be a fun one.
Why is it going to be a fun one? Because Lil T versus Rules of Acquisition?
No, he was
Yes.
not.
Lil T. What is Lil T?
Lil T is a fingertech beater bar.
Okay.
That is penny green, so it's not yellow. At least one of them is. And we got ROA, which is a drum, which is one of the most expensive ways to make a robot have a weapon.
Well, Brendan is good at doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Did you not see the robot with the spring steel you ever saw? Like, there's a lot of complexity going on. Brendan's made a lot of robots, and he enjoys making complex designs.
We do need Brendan to update his picture because, you know, this is not what it looks like right now.
No, that's some vintage Rules of Acquisition.
That is.
It is about at least 3 evolutions since then.
At least, if not more.
Yes.
It doesn't have the signature Killer Bees yellow.
Yeah. But the one you'll see loaded into the box soon will.
You can take your weapon lock off, just don't move. Okay?
And what is Lil T? Lil T is a fairly new robot from Nacho Robotics. It's running a fingertech beater bar, it looks like. But
I think it's new, like, as of it didn't exist last year.
yes, that is very new, isn't it? About as new as it gets.
Yes.
Wait, he forgot his weapon lock, so just give me a second. Okay.
That's okay. Okay, but we're going to get some function testing these robots, and then we might get started soon.
Yellow, are we ready? Okay. Purple, are we ready? So, if we count, then go. So, I'll go then. 3,
Okay, this fight's about to get started. Here we go. Listen for the drum. Yes, there it is. This is why you make a drum, so it can sound like that. And it looks like Rules of Acquisition is winning the tip speed battle right now. That's one of the benefits of these tiny drums. You can really just crank it up and blast it. Lil T's still in this, fully mobile, fully functional weapon. Oops, I'm sorry. Fully mobile.
You're gonna do it again.
I did it again. I did. Tap out. So that is a win for Rules of Acquisition. Yeah. Pepperoni, please. Okay, real quick. Let's get that updated graphics in the... Or I could do it. Eat that. Okay, and that is it for our first round of Swiss.
You got me in that first exchange.
Perfect.
Oh, my sticker fell off.
Not the sticker.
The switch isn't even in there. I can't even. Okay.
Put the lock on.
My weapon died too. Here. I'm afraid to do that.
Okay.
I'll just.
Rachel? Rachel, just have them throw it in a test box until they can get the top plate.
Okay, throw it in the test box. Yeah. And then take the top plate screws out and do it like that.
Thank you.
I had a good hit though. I had one good hit.
That's fine. Not too much.
Yeah.
How are we doing on time?
Are we doing on time? I don't know. We just finished Ants, so this will be the first of the Beatles coming up. And I don't have my phone on yet.
It is 4 minutes. So a little slow.
So we're really slow.
Okay.
We got a lot of fights to get through.
Yeah. Maybe not as much fleeting as me.
I mean, it's not like there's not a lot of downtime between fights.
Busy? How are you doing? I think it's supposed to be, I don't know, it's a countdown timer, but I don't know why it's
All I'm doing is...
strange. Maybe count down? Maybe that's what's
I'm really bummed about the video.
The camera.
It's like constantly flickering.
I've just been trying to stay on the camera.
Have we determined if it's just number one or is it
It's
It's just number one.
Is it next to any power?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's number one is. No, number one is the car camera, so it's running across the top and down.
That might be a
Nope, so actually all three cameras are the same number. Everything on.
They all have passive 25-foot long extension cords.
Yeah,
They all have the same cord too. So it might just be what it's plugged into. A USB controller is not happy about it. But because we had so much problem getting the video to work at all, I don't want to risk it. It's better than nothing. It's much better than nothing. Plus, Mike is actively like favoring the other camera whenever possible. We just need to show it's the one that shows the start, both sides. So it's okay. It's
We're going Beatles now.
Yeah.
Okay, to make sure everybody's on the same page.
So CJ, all of these large there's large cards for everyone in this folder. So if I just start using this folder instead, is that okay? Or?
Should be good.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
If there's anybody that's missing, let me know.
Okay. So let's just start pulling cards for purple out of this one instead. I'm gonna put this folder right next to the other one.
Okay.
Let me see the camera for a second.
Hey, do whatever you need.
Oh no, I got it. Okay, I got it. off stream?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll pee my pants when
You know the stream has still got audio on.
Probably didn't make it up.
We are ready. Okay. These the purple cards are in here.
Okay.
So let me take a look. Okay, everybody, buckle up because here's our first Beetle fight. Our first Beetle fight is loading in. We have Brendan. Brendan, I need Brendan.
I'm nervous.
I need Brendan. What's the name of this robot? Nagus. Grand Nagus, which you may look familiar since seeing you just saw ROA fight. It is a 3-pound version of ROA, effectively. Yes. And its opponent is J-Sequa, which is a very wide 4-wheel drive vertical spinner with a big old disc in the middle and a bunch of TPU forks. These robots are both very destructive. And it's time to watch them fight.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi?
It's French.
Yeah. It means I don't know what.
It is something that is indescribable.
Yeah, it literally means I don't know what.
Described.
Yeah. I'm getting a death glare. Let's look at the robots instead. I know, no, we're on the same page there. I was just trying to make a stupid pun. Was it a pun? Not technically a pun. Anyway, these robots are very destructive. They're about to fight. They look ready to go. Our judges are ready, and we're gonna have some fights. You know, don't blink in this fight. That's all I gotta say. Here we go. We're about to spin up immediately. J-Sequa stuck on a giant on the floor. Very important to get under your opponent in this fight. And we have 2 small metal swords versus 8 million TPU swords on J-Sequa. So that's a lot of gyro. J-Sequa upside down. Self-fight immediately. And slightly damaged fork on Grand Nagus, but is not fully hindered in this movement. Oh, there we go! First roof shot of the day. You knew it was going to happen. Uh-oh. We have a little bit of smoke. Robot's still moving, though. J-Sequa, can you show some movement? He's stuck on his head. The weapon's twitching, but it's not strong enough.
Was out of Greg Nagus, though,
It
right?
was. It was. Probably.
It's even like a weapon it's going very slow now.
That is true, but it was functioning. So
yes. That's
all it takes. And now we have a big old notch in our roof. Don't worry, it's 3/4 inch wood, and it is not penetrated. There's a little good sportsmanship from Brendan, pushing his robot there. That's close enough. There we go. So get ready for more of that. Toby, your weapon's safe, right? Okay. That's where the mic is, or was. We can cover it.
Something's not happy on my body either. I used to be so bright. Was your weapon still working at the end? Yeah. I checked it a few times. But something, did you notice a little bit of smoke in there? I did hit it. I have no idea what that was.
There it is. If you want it, there's step stool over there.
Ooh.
Baron?
Ooh.
What? Was that a Baron? What happened?
It was where the camera was.
Started. The stator's still working.
Okay, let me get the fork back.
Yeah,
Started to smoke.
I saw it. Well, do you have more? Oh, you're good.
And I got another one.
Oh, well, of course. That's how you roll.
Halfway through, maybe?
Okay. Well,
Not bad.
not bad for first Beetle fight.
Yeah, it seems like the gouge in the ceiling was about halfway through it.
Maybe not even halfway
Yeah.
through.
So it's up
We
next.
see some love in the chat for 3D Snake. 3D Snake. which
Yes.
is a play on Greedy Snake, which is a Chinese robot. It's going to be your next competitor. Why don't you talk about 3D Snake a little while I
I
eat
thought
pizza?
it was like 3-day snake, but there's not missing an A there. It'd be 3 day. Anyways.
They will.
But yeah, 3D Snake is a modified. Oh, it is. You have the pronunciation in there. That's even better for people who don't know how to read, like myself. But 3D Snake is a modified SSP kit. So start off as the SSP, modified a little bit. It's not really a lifter. It's more of a flipper. Lil Obtuse is a wedge, 4-wheel drive, big old TPU wedge. It's going to push things around.
Start the fight, stop. We haven't yet to add to my background, so I'm really curious how these two work against each other. Okay, I'm gonna grab a slice of something.
But this should be an interesting fight. It's going to be a little bit more pushy.
How you doing? It's my two Beatles fighting each other. That's not your Beetle. Well, you're not driving it. Okay. I knew you made that one. That's why I called it Ethan's stupid TPU wedge. Wow. That's what Jordan called it.
Yeah, it says right there.
Also what I call this. Don't call my robot stupid into
Well, everybody can call it that now.
Reading what I heard.
We're,
You narrate.
Oh,
You
yeah.
relate it.
we're starting the match. Oh, these things are flying. Actually, a two. That's a good little flip there. Oh no, it's doing the thing.
I made the cage too stiff. We have too much stuff on top of the cage to kick it. Don't kick it. Oh! Yay! Technically, we probably. Oh, come on! Oh my God! No! No mercy. Nobody could have seen that coming.
Actively Obtuse did tap
When
out
you're
there.
two control bots, that was a tap out from Acutely Obtuse. When you're a control bot on control bot, the one with an active weapon generally has an upper hand.
I think you're gonna need to get the "Do Not Shake" stickers for your for the box here.
Do not tap on glass.
Oh,
But except for when you're tapping
no
out.
shake like the pinball machine.
Oh, the tilt, like
Yeah,
yeah,
oh,
like it's
the
gonna tilt. Yeah.
There we go. This next fight's gonna be very cool. We got Variant and Faraday.
Variant.
Variant is Casey's, not beater bar, but a custom.
It is a beater, not a finger tech beater
not a
bar.
finger tech beater.
Custom
It is a
beater
custom
bar.
beater bar.
Okay.
Let me get these cards up here so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
There's a lot of excitement in the
there's
chat
no
for
picture,
3D
so
Snake.
that's not going to help you at all for that.
What? I made one. Go into the other card. Don't do the large ones.
All for me? All right. And then make sure it says, yeah, you got it.
Oh, that is a large one. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Aha! Oh, it's tiny.
It's tiny.
Well, tiny with a picture is better
It's actually
than nothing.
the bot's actually bigger than the picture, so got that, and then we.
What kind of power is it? Finger tech?
So Variant is a 2-wheel drive beater bar, a custom beater bar. Faraday is actually a shuffler, but in our Beetle brackets, or in our Beetle rules, there are no weight bonuses for unconventional locomotion. So this bot does still weigh 3 pounds.
3 pounds.
3 pound
3
shuffler.
pound shuffling undercutter. That is a real challenge to make weight, I think. But it did, because it passed safety.
It did pass.
Faraday may look a little familiar, even to the uninitiated, because it's been heavily inspired by another robot from our team that my wife designed, Monkfish. Here they go. Oh, another roof shot. What have we got? Varian is hitting hard. Faraday's weapon's still functional when it gets spun up. Oh! Giving up. Still there. Getting that weapon spun up. Hopping a wheelie. Wow! There's a lot going on. There's another gear. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not good. Don't like it when that happens. Can you show motion variant? Get out to start the count out. Wow, that's why you never give up. It's back. It was 3 seconds before it was counted out. 3 seconds. And there's 20 seconds left in this match. Everyone is holding their breath, and Variant came back to life. Wow. Oh. 2 seconds, 5 seconds. Almost over here. And that's the match. Wow, everybody. Wow. And hope everybody enjoyed that. That was remarkable. Aren't you glad you stuck around for the Beetleweights? Casey, why? Why? Give me a heart attack. Oh. Great fight.
So up next we have Jester and Marg. Jester is a large single disc vertical spinner. And then we got Marg, who is a horizontal, very similar to a Scarlet kit, but bigger. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Jester, driven by a good guy. He's beat me twice, so I'm not a big fan.
Gotta get points for that. Credit for that.
So we got Jester versus Marg coming up here, Remy. Oh, he doesn't even have his headset on. So he's not going to respond to me, so I'm just talking to myself. It's all good.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I was just talking to you. Because I wasn't paying attention to you not having your headset on.
Oh, well, I've rectified
That's my fault.
it.
That's not your fault.
We're good. We're good.
That too.
You guys can start removing weapon locks and turning your robots on.
So who are these next two robots we got?
We got Jester and Marg. Jester has beaten me twice at 2 different competitions.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but He cut me in half.
He's very, very loud visually.
Yes.
And Marg is also pretty magnificent. So we got a big vertical disc, two-wheel drive vertical disc, and a two-wheel drive horizontal spinner. You're going to face off here shortly.
Both bots are in the cage.
Okay, starting off quick. Both robots up to speed. Jester inverted, but still right. Wow. Wow. Kind of got stuck up, but continues to try to spin up as quickly as possible every time it has opportunity. Now, here it goes. Still are spinning. Both robots still appear to be fully functional. Wow, another big hit. You see when horizontals hit, they tend to also launch themselves, whereas verticals stay planted. That's one of the inherent advantages. Wow, there's a wheel. You're not supposed to be able to remove that wheel. Oh no, there's the other wheel. Oh, that's a tap out. Wow.
Apparently the key to beating Jester is to kill the wheels.
You know what? Easier said than done.
That is true.
That's never happened before.
Oh, this is going to be a good one coming up here now, Remy. Oh, we didn't grab the new ones.
It's the little one again?
Yeah.
Isn't there a bigger one?
Not in save. There is.
Do you want to grab that before I sweep anything
I thought I saved those in there. I guess it didn't do anything. Try again.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
We're trying it. We just saved it again. It didn't. On the drive. Oh, okay. Is there a large purple or a large yellow page, or is it? Oh, okay, this. For some reason, when we were downloading from the Discord, it was not working for us for some reason. But this one should be fine. It looks. And then scroll down to or up to the quick. Yeah. And then just drag it in there, and yeah. Weird. We just copied it. Yeah.
Yeah, it should have been updated. Yeah, you're good to go.
So, yeah, put your transmitter down.
Yeah,
you can
it's
load
still
it on
small.
the yellow side.
Oh, I didn't know there were two sides.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Brand new box.
And if it's just the whole folder, whatever's easiest. If it's the whole folder, we can just dump the whole folder.
Turn your robots on.
Okay, we have two very interesting robots in this next match. We have 3-Wood, which is a very interestingly shaped robot, two-wheel drive bot with a actuating arm with a saw on it, and Carmine, which is making its debut here in the Midwest. It's
Is it just the Midwest or anywhere?
making its debut anywhere here in the Midwest.
Okay.
It came all the way out here from Pennsylvania. And that thing looks mean.
It is quick.
Their team also runs a 12-pound robot called Carmen. And this looks a lot like a scaled-down version of Carmen. It's an extremely destructive 12-pound robot. Extremely destructive 12-pound robot. Okay, here we go. Looks like both bots are ready, and then we'll get this fight going.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, wow. That weapon's up to speed. Carmine is finding his footing, getting the feel for the bot in the box. Freewood's trying to get around to the back. Anything but the pointy end. Nope, that's just a little pop. There's a good hit. Can Freewood self-right? He's got a stick for it. There it goes. It's trying. The stick fell off. That's important. It's not completely disabled. Oh, there's the arm is looking a little sad. Tap out from Freewood. Not a bad debut for Carmine.
Looks like there's still a couple little bugs to work out though with the new dot.
Yep. If you have a brand new robot and you throw it in the box and it drives in a straight line and weapon works, then you've done something right.
Oh.
I'm going to open this. Go ahead. You can go ahead and safety your robot. Oh! Lipo
Stop.
fire!
We got a lipo fire. Flip the switch. Guys. Let's get some ventilation here.
Dave's there.
Okay, let's go outside. Safety it and close it again.
I think that might have just been an ESC, but we'll find out. Better to have an abundance of caution. Oh, yeah. Okay. The ground fault circuit interrupter was off. Oh. Turn it on. Anytime it gets unplugged, it defaults off. First plug it in, you gotta hit the reset button on the plug.
Let it go.
I don't know. I don't know when it got unplugged. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Do you have the gaff tape? I'm gonna tape it together.
No,
Just so that nobody touches it.
nobody should be missing.
Tape the plug in?
I think there was a Dremel guy.
Oh, he unplugged due to his Dremel outside. That's what happened. That's okay. Well, he plugged it back in, but you have to also, he didn't know. Because as a ground fault circuit interrupt, you had to reset it. If you have some tape, you can't, I don't know where it is though.
I'm fine.
It's right there.
Oh, it's on the table here. Okay, well.
Pretty good. Now I'm going to open it up and clean.
Okay. Now we can clear the arena out. Nope. Well, let's clear the air a little bit from the Spicy Electronics fire. Little miniature fire. It wasn't a full lipo fire, so don't worry. Give me a diet soda if you can.
Good enough. Yeah, good enough. You mean
Yeah.
getting people from the pits here?
So we can bring our second time up a little bit.
Okay.
We're going to be here all night.
Okay. Maybe talk to announcers, or we can make an announcement on the PA.
Encourage people to get up here a little faster. I think we can turn our cycle time up on deck.
We'll have to talk to the queue manager. Ask her did she do? Ask her if she's doing pit running. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay. So as soon as we're clean.
You're gonna be in the purple square right here. Mike, you'll be in the yellow. Oh, hold on a sec. So put your transmitter down, please.
Down and on or down and off?
Down and on. This. Okay. Then set it down. And then turn your robot on. You got your robot on, Wyatt?
I overwrote them.
Okay. So don't move until Mike is done with his.
That's what happened.
Okay.
That's what
Sounds good. Take your lock off. Let's close.
it's fine. Oh, I mean there's a picture in the yellow one. That's funny. But no. Oh, there is one. Just for that. Doesn't matter now. They're about to start.
That's V1, not Voxel.
This is Oh, they don't worry about it. I thought that they dropped the different robot. I thought they did because I thought they dropped the normal one and replaced it with V1. Anyway, here we go. We got Voxel and Fling It. Fling It is an SSP kit with a couple of custom modifications. Voxel is a really scary drum. Get ready. Here we go. Here's a pin. Voxel's inverted, but self-right. Trying to get those little TPU forks under Fling It, but Fling It has really long forks on it. Zooming around, looking for an angle. Fling It pins again. Great positioning from Fling It, and Voxel continues to look for an opening. There's a solid hit. Trying to wiggle loose. There he goes, spinning up. Trying to weapon up or not. That thing sounds mean, because it is mean. Okay, there we go. A little bit of drawing on the underside. 50 seconds left in this match. It could still go either way. Voxel releases their pin. Angle again. Self-righting. Another solid hit. Focus a little bit on Fling It. Two minutes of action. Both robots look fully functional. Judge's decision is in. The winner of the last match is Fling It. There's tenacious dedication to pinning and controlling the flow of the fight, avoiding damage to itself. All those things add up. It's hard to do that for 2 minutes straight against a scary robot.
Did they say what caused the batteries to start on fire?
Melted through the bottom plate, but it must have.
Well, I think that was after the battery.
I think that was after.
I was kind of curious as to what set the battery on fire.
I have no idea.
Close enough.
They took a hit or two on the bottom. Was it electrical short that triggered it, or?
Clean out our box, and then we'll have our next fight, which would be El Pacino and Tomahawk 2.0.
Okay.
El Pacino and Tomahawk. Tomahawk in purple, El Pacino in yellow. There we go. Transmitters down. Turned on. Okay. Robots on. Sorry about your floor.
We got two beaters, two-wheel drive vertical beaters in this fight. El Pacino is using a finger tech beater bar, which is off-the-shelf part. Tomahawk 2.0 has a large machined aluminum weapon.
Yeah, it's a huge chunk of aluminum.
Yes. It go burr. Well, let's see. Does it go burr? Let's find out shortly. There, it does. It do go burr.
It go burr.
Oh yes, it go burr. Excellent.
It's gonna be a lot of burr in here.
Yes.
It's gonna be cold.
Yeah.
We've been saying burr so much.
I was gonna make a bring it on joke, but I feel like that would be too obscure. Okay, these robots are gonna fight. Beater on beater action. Let's see who meets the ceiling. And we're off. Yes. Robots. Wow. El Pacino with that exchange. And Tomahawk. And something. Nope, there's no motion there. Tap out. That was quick and brutal. It did indeed go burr.
Tap out by El Pacino.
Yes.
Ooh, the next fight, Remy.
Yeah, what do we got?
Let me load up these cards here.
Our next fight. Oh, I see.
Making its Michigan debut.
Yeah.
First
Gargoyle.
First time he's fought in his home state.
Continuing the theme of robots that may look slightly familiar.
It's kind of a thing. People build a bot in one size, and they're like, I want to compete in the next size, and they make the same bot, but smaller or bigger.
Take all of the lessons that you learned from that smaller robot or bigger robot and apply them in a different form factor. We've done that between Mud Skipper and Monkfish. And
I've done that with my bots.
yeah.
Jer has done that with his.
And Jer's done that with Gargoyle, which looks a lot like a scaled-up Nosferatu. That robot has competed in Ohio. It went around the other side of us, and it competed in Wisconsin. But it has not competed in Michigan yet. So there is his Michigan debut. And alongside it is the Throngler from Relentless Robotics. It's a kind of interesting combination of pieces. It's got a pretty big wedge on one side, probably some forks if needed.
It's a Thagonizer style. When he drives it, usually weapon forward.
weapon forward. So he has that smaller horizontal than a pure
it's like
horizontal.
A 4-inch disc, 4.5-inch disc.
So that's 4 inches, and then some, and then maybe compared to a normal
Like
robot,
Marg,
6
who
or
just-
7.
Yeah, Marg, I think is closer to 8. 8 or 9.
8. Yeah, that's right. 8, I think, is sounds like pretty close to what Monkfish runs.
T3 runs a 9.
T3 runs a 9. Yeah, that's right. Because I looked at T3 and I'm like, I can't make it that big. So, the Throngler. They claim it's a mediocre horizontal plus a mediocre wedge spot. We'll see that. We'll see if that's true.
Safety's off. Close door.
Thank you, buddy.
There's
so
Jer.
loud.
You can hear him probably through the cage. Like, he
I'm
says
sure-
hello. He's waving.
Out there, thank you so much.
He's thanking all of his fans, all 17 of them. No, he's got a lot more than that. Looks like both robots are ready. That can mean only one thing. It's time to fight some robots. Okay, both robots seem to be working. We have a no Jer. There, the count out has begun. There is no motion on Gargoyle. He's shaking his controller. Maybe it will work. Let's find out. It did not work. That happens. A quick defeat, but at least it should be a quick repair.
You hope so.
And we'll see him later in this bracket. That's one of the joys of a modified Swiss bracket.
Yeah.
Everyone is guaranteed at least 4 fights.
Everyone has the opportunity for usually 4 fights.
You have the opportunity. Nobody's going 0-2. Unless
No, you
2
could
people.
go worse. You could go 0-4.
Yeah, even better.
Next, we got
Okay. You gotta be careful. It's a powerful machine. Might suddenly spring to
we
life.
got Sir
Destroy
Spinny, which four-wheel drive, bigger tech beater bar.
Our last Beetleweight fight of this round.
So if I lose the receiver, I lose the whole box.
And then we got Performance Anxiety, which is a SSP kit.
Try to put your mic closer. Okay.
I keep moving that thing. I lean away to breathe in from the mic.
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you mind if we
It would've
turn
been
off
better if
the
you broke
lav
it.
monitor in the headset? If I can hear you better?
Yeah, that's fine. Usually I want to turn it on.
No, I don't. I don't like it.
I don't want to either.
Oh, let's turn it off. I only wanted it like when we were testing. That's why I was like, is this supposed to be on? Like, it's always been on.
Yeah, that's because you wanted it on.
I did, but I didn't clarify the time span during which I wanted it on. Okay, well, that's probably better. Yes.
So now we can actually use these. Like I hear you in my head.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, this is gonna be so much easier
Yeah.
to talk to you.
I
We're
like it.
Figuring stuff out.
We
We're like
are
professionals.
one step at a time.
We're actually gonna have a conversation now, rather than kind of hearing what you say and then talking.
I think so. I think so. Oh, that is turned up all the way. Okay. I'll turn this up a little bit. Oh, you good. Do your thing. Or I'll finish this. Okay. And okay.
We're good. You think we're good?
I think we're good. We're loading bots into the box here. We got Performance Anxiety, another SSP kit. So you may see that this looks a little similar to another robot you saw earlier, Fling It. They're in the same family.
Yeah.
Sir Spinny is a robot you may not have seen before because it comes all the way from Massachusetts.
It's a long drive.
It is a long drive.
I wonder how many times they had to change batteries.
I don't know. For driving for 2 minutes at a time before charge is going to make it a very long trip. But four-wheel drive spinner using a FingerTech beater bar. Not a super common combination, but one that we have seen been successful in the past. This should be a fun one. Good luck. Oh, unfortunately, we have a postponement. We actually gone pretty deep into the day without a postponement. So you'll drive your bots to the door, and we'll unload, and we'll have to go to the next fight. That means that we're gonna jump into Antweight.
Yes.
We're going to start our next round. Oh.
I think he's going to get enough time to fix this bot. The 20 minutes, up to 20 minutes?
Up to 20 minutes. It may be more
It'll
depending
just
on
be
what's
time-based
going on.
because...
So just make sure we can't do another postponement on the same
No, it's
fight, so
George.
make sure you guys are ready.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rachel? George took the postponement. Okay, George took the postponement. Oh, like immediately?
Okay. Evan, you want to take this? You turn the controller off. Take this back. We don't need
That's
to
what we're supposed to do. And it wouldn't have made a difference if you did it earlier. You just would have found it out slightly earlier. Okay.
So we are moving back to the Antweight bracket. We up here have Humu and a bunch of other stuff. And
Humu
Amber.
nuku nuku apua ah.
Yes, I'm not saying that.
You
one.
don't have to.
I'll say J-Sequa. That's
I'll
one
say it
get.
so you don't have to.
I've been looking for Ampere coming up here.
Humu and Ampere. If Ampere is ready to fight, please come up to the cage. Do you know where 3-wood guy's sitting? Okay. That one is? Yeah.
Amber's coming up just a second. He's
Thanks.
They just put the top plate on?
I heard that Ampere's just putting a top plate on. Normally this is a lie, but hopefully it's true.
So this year, I do want to make some preventative T-shirts for finals. I want to have we gotta use like some MRCA finals logo on the front.
Yeah.
The back, I want it like a concert tour thing, so we
Okay.
have a list of all of the events through the MRCA qualifiers. I think our tagline sheet, we were just putting the top plate on tour.
Just putting the top plate on. Just putting the top plate on. You want to do?
Ampere is postponing.
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe a postponement's coming threes. Our next fight is going to be Lasty versus Nosferatu.
So 20 minutes, right?
I just heard Jer yell no. I don't know if that's a good no or a bad no.
Lasty versus Nosferatu. He just was working on the other bot. Yeah. Okay. Should I start? Okay. Gunboat Diplomat. Yeah. So we're gonna try to up the pace a little bit of fights here, and one of the things that's really gonna help us is if we can get the fight on deck to queue up on this lovely queuing table we have, which has unfortunately been empty most of this event. So, if possible, we can get T-Pose and Gunboat Diplomat on deck. You get a front row seat of the fight right before you, and you can load right in after them. Toby's coming up already. He's awesome. And there's DJ with Gunboat Diplomat. Oh, I'm looking forward to that fight too. No.
So wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just when it fails. Did you just call me old?
Just hide that. Hide current standings text. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this fight's gonna start. Here we go. There's Nosferatu versus Lasty. Lasty with some nice little flipper fork. Nosferatu with its big old weapon on front.
Don't think that he's running that finish too fast.
Maybe, or having trouble getting under completely and getting engagement with that vertical. Pirouetting, trying to make a approach to Lasty that doesn't involve hitting that big ledge in front. Oh, there he goes. Kind of like a little drive-by going on.
Yeah, Jared doesn't want to like straight into that. Neither does Jester.
Lasty's lifting forks are longer than Jared. There we go. There's a hit from behind, and that's what happens when you get a good angle. The fight is half over. Lasty's lost one wheel, but it's still fully functional. Maybe not fully functional.
You said it again.
I did it again. Lasty can still move. It appears to be stuck on a large gouging fork, but it's moving again. Looking a little worse for wear, but he's hanging in there. His forks are not pointing in the same direction. 30 seconds left in this fight.
Oh, we're looking the other round.
Oh, and Lasty
we're under 10 seconds.
Stuck. But it's the end of the fight.
Yeah.
So they made it to the bell. Saved by the bell, you might say. Started off strong. The tide turned partway through the fight, and as damage accumulates, it's harder and harder for control bots to maintain control of the situation. On deck is Jeff and R.U.D.E. So T-Pose and Gunboat Diplomat will load up, and Jeff and R.U.D.E. can queue up. Cat. What about it? Switch to the card.
All right, Gunboat, go ahead.
Fun fact, the robot that is first in the list that I call out first is always in the yellow square. T-Pose, Gunboat, Diplomat. T-Pose will go in the yellow square. The robot that is higher in the listing for the Swiss in the bracket and challenge, the robot that is higher is always yellow. The one on the bottom is purple square. I'm so sorry. So what do we have here? T-Pose and Gunboat Diplomat. It looks like T-Pose has got some gigantic wheels on it. It's the go big mode. This is an anti-horizontal strategy meant to lift his blade up off the ground. So there's various different wheel diameters that Toby can run, and this higher one is going to be used to fight scalar kits like Gunboat Diplomat. Let's see if it works. Every time the go big mode fails, Toby makes it go bigger.
Maybe he'll end up being like a bot like Huge.
Who knows? I think that's called Wumbo. Oh, no! But he's still moving. It's going to be hard to spin up his weapon.
But he just lifted the whole front down.
Yep. Oh, no! That is everybody gets one unstick. Stop the timer. Make your robot safe. Oh, Toby tapped out. He wanted to save us the time. Thank you, Toby.
That is a good pose there.
It was funny because I'm pretty sure that Gunboat was trying to T-pose there at the end. Next up is Jeff and R.U.D.E. Jeff and R.U.D.E. Please get ready to load up. After that is Speeder and Poison. Speeder and Poison, please come to the queue table.
Oh, the poor wheel.
Yeah. Didn't go very well.
It'll be good. Casey, can you get right above the cap?
Toby, I do have the finger tap. Here, for you. Looks like it's intact.
Can you get right above the cap with that little notch?
Jeff is coming up. As soon as they get this arena cleaned out of all of the shreds of tire and TPU, we can load in the next fight. This is a good time to thank our sponsors. T-Nuts provided free shipping for the 400 pounds of extrusion that we had shipped to build this arena. And T-Nuts is actually a very good source of low-cost aluminum extrusion. Please consider it the next time you're making a giant robot fighting arena.
Or a smaller fighting arena.
Please consider it. Seriously, if you check the prices, it makes sense. Anyway, also you should join the SMIRK Discord. Visit MidwestRobotCombat.com for links to the Discord, YouTube channel, and everything else. And subscribe to the Robot Smashing League YouTube channel if you want to see more carnage.
Oh, or if you need parts for your robots, you can buy it also from shop.robotsmashingleague.com.
That's true. RobotSmashingLeague.com is a leading supplier in the Midwest of random robot components that are good.
Yes.
They're not completely random. I think there's a selection process. So loaded in the box, we have R.U.D.E. and Jeff.
Seems like there's a little bit of issue here with Jeff, I believe. Up next, we have Speeder and Poison.
I should just stop using this old ass radio.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another shot because last time all I did was I could try it a couple of times and that worked.
Yeah, always. Yeah. Yep.
Dave, are we running this match?
Okay, close enough. So if you get near the cat, it's gonna disconnect. Good. You ready? All right, judges, you good? Okay, match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We got Jeff versus R.U.D.E. R.U.D.E. making away across the arena floor, getting hung up on some of the gouges that are happening.
Oh, there's a big hit. Oh, another one. And their weapon
There goes the
come
weapon.
off.
Yeah. He bent that,
R.U.D.E. is
ripped it off the front of the
fully
box.
functional. Is Jeff got motion?
Yep. At least a
Still
little
in the
bit.
fight. Maybe still in the fight. It's showing motion.
That's enough.
Rude self-righting.
Very
convenient. Oh, another pop in the air.
There's an interesting thing happening here is when he turns the weapon speed down, he's actually getting more bite. People don't realize.
Yeah.
Speed is not everything.
No. Sometimes it is, it's very important, but it is not everything. 20 seconds left in this fight. Looks like Jeff will just about make it to the end.
Now that we count it out.
One wheel, still moving. There we go. It will go to a judge's decision.
Up next, we have Speeder and Poison.
Oh, I'm glad you bent my backup leg on the regular one. That was a thrashing.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Also out of the case.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
On deck, we have Killjoy, No Name and Killer. Up after that, we have Super Space Turtle versus Sorry. Then, following there, is going to be Pain Tolerance versus Rules of Acquisition.
The top layer's not finished, the three-quarter layer is there's 2 layers there.
So it's always yellow bot. Then go ahead and load in.
So Speeder is a Viper kit with the lifter. We saw them earlier. There's a Speeder and a yellow Speeder. This is the blue one, because it's not called yellow Speeder. Poison is a large vertical disc with 4-wheel drive. So we are loaded in the box. We're ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Off track center. Oh, nice lift there. Poison got back on his feet faster than the lifter did. Oh. Getting some nice little hits here. Oh, Poison got his forks caught up on that seam there. Yeah. This commentary is bad. Let me put over a ton here. Lots of negations up frozen. Frozen also has frozen power. Oh, there goes a piece of that front armor. Off of it. Peter getting boxed in the corners here. That's not where he wants to be. Up next, we have Killjoy versus No Name Ant Killer.
Grab these.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep putting that farther into my mouth. This should be a good one. Following them, there's gonna be Super Space Turtle versus Sorry. Pain Tolerance, Rules of Acquisition. Yellow Speeder, the Riker Maneuver. Roundabout, Procrastination.
Yeah.
And somewhere in here, we'll have another last Beetle match. Just got to see when those 20 minutes are up.
Killjoy, you're in yellow. Sure.
Yellow.
Pink square.
Right there. Pick your colorblind. Only the positives though.
Okay.
I saw that, Jer.
I saw it too.
Once again, Killjoy, the yellow bot's in the yellow square. Next fight, performance.
No, next fight's going to be the 3-pound postponement, and then it'll be up to you.
Okay.
Nobody put the baby in the corner.
What was that?
Judges.
Yeah, my bots are by the cage, so I'm ready to go.
Okay, we got a Omni Drive, TV Drive, Vert. Taking No Name Ant Killer horizontal.
That's not where Joe wants to be.
Here's upside down, but it looks like
Up down?
Belt may be gone on No Name Ant Killer. Oh no.
It's doing the thing.
They can still get out. So now Jared's self-righted. He can take his time, position himself, and find a good angle.
Yeah, it's the upper hand here looking a little bit. He's got an active weapon.
Jared wants to eat those wheels.
Oh!
As he laughs maniacally while chasing down No Name Ant Killer.
So we had subtitles, so we could everything there.
Yes, laughs maniacally. Little pop to the wheel, but it stays attached.
That's the one benefit of having throwing wheels. If they do absorb impact.
Yep, as long as they stay attached. They absorb impact as long as they don't get so much that they rip half and come off the hub, which happened to Diplomat, or people in earlier fight. Uh-oh.
I think that was important.
Something important just broke.
the Jer lose weapon as well? It seems almost
That's what it
wide
looks
in there.
like.
It happened in the last 10 seconds, so it's what happened.
Yep, that might change a little bit of the judging, but it's still going to go the distance. Here we go. Closer than it looked by the end of it, but we'll see what the judges decide.
Oh, I unscrewed the bolt.
He unscrewed the weapon shaft bolt.
And that's why you need Loctite things.
Loctite, nylock, distorted thread.
Distorted thread is the key there. So up, we're going to go right back to our Beatles for the final match. This would be Sir Spinny.
Sir Spinny in the yellow square, and Performance Anxiety in the purple square.
We can't.
Thank you.
Huh? You can't hear him?
Whichever robot is first is always in the yellow square.
Yeah.
On the
I'm just
challenge bracket.
unscrewed. Bummer. No, I was finding his washers. I think we got them all. Thanks,
What?
guys.
We're doing a beetle fight.
Sir Spinny
That's why I have no
versus
idea what you're talking
Performance
about.
Anxiety.
It's okay, me too. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, we have Sir Spinny and Performance Anxiety. We're going to catch up on our Beetleweight round 1. And then after that, we have Super Space Turtle and Sorry. Super Space Turtle will be in the yellow square. Sorry in the purple.
Sorry in the purple.
Me too. 3, you're going to have to work your way load in.
Super Space Turtle.
Sir Spinny
Sorry
is in the
up
yellow
after
square.
This fight. Then we got Pain Tolerance, Rules Acquisition, Yellow Speeder, Riker Maneuver, Roundabout, Procrastination, Intrusive Thoughts, Formidable.
Okay, closing up the box. Quick function check and move to the corners, and this match can begin.
Drivers, you guys ready? Judges, you're ready. Good. Okay, match will start. Here you go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Oh, top of the back. Actually, slightly first.
Yeah.
Very wide as well. Yeah. Inverted, but it does drive inverted.
And it doesn't look like the folks can see the driving inverted.
Yep.
Which is also very helpful.
Performance Anxiety is moving around the box, trying to capitalize on this inverted position.
Performance Anxiety has a lot of speed and a lot of pushing power.
That's a pin. There's 1 minute remaining in this match. Possibly, or you can know that you're spinning in the wrong direction, you might voluntarily turn it on.
That's good. I think it's just sure now.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, a little bit of a lift from Performance Anxiety after the pin. And then Sir Spinny is upright. What do we got?
Use the weapon surfing.
Maybe no weapon, but now can bring its forks to bear. 20 seconds left in this match. And, unusually, a pin of Performance Anxiety by Sir Spinny.
Oh,
Oh.
No. Oh, there we go. He gets out of there.
10 seconds left. Looks like this one's going to go to the judges. And there's your match. Oh, there is their weapon check.
Oh.
Okay, so that's your functionality check. If you saw.
So hopping back to the Antweights, we got Super Space Turtle
Super Space Turtle versus Sorry.
Yep.
Super Space Turtle, everybody's favorite green TPU robot, at least mine because I designed it. Sorry is designed by Ethan, so you
Nobody's
can.
favorite bot on a TPU.
No, not nobody's favorite
No,
bot.
I
just
like it.
just
Ethan
people
makes
with
good
poor
bots.
taste.
Oh, this is another bot that didn't exist last week.
Yeah,
Or
Sorry.
3 days ago.
Yeah, it says it's the ultimate control bot. We'll see what Super Space Turtle has to say about that.
I will press X to doubt.
Ah, I see. Fellow enjoyer of LA Noir.
After Super Space Turtle Star, we have Pain Tolerance, Rules of Acquisition, who should be on deck.
On deck, Pain Tolerance and Rules of Acquisition.
And then
Pain
Yellow
Tolerance.
Speeder and Reiki Maneuver. So we got 2 Killer Bees matches back to back, which is kind of convenient.
Yeah. Sorry is the red bot with the lifter. Super Space Turtle is the one that looks like a turtle.
So from the last match, we had a win by performance anxiety. They took that from Sir Spinny. So that means round 2 for Beetles is up on
Yes.
challenge.
If you have a Beetleweight robot, because we have finished round 1, round 2 matchups are available, so you can begin preparing for your next opponent.
Because we're rolling right out of the Antweights right into the Beetles. There's not going to be much downtime between rounds.
Exactly.
Or between
And
the Antweight and Beetle rounds.
we're-
Obviously.
Yeah. Both robots are ready and loaded up. And then a match begins. Super Space Shuttle coming at Sorry. Sorry trying to bring its lifter to bear, but it's just flopping around. Super Space Turtle, rips the googly eye off. That is
he lost an eye?
brutal damage. Super Space Turtle releases the pin. Repositioning.
Oh, slam the ring inside.
Super Space Turtle is very slow and deliberate when it needs to be, but can really turn it up a gear when necessary.
He's just pushing him in from behind.
The name of the game is pins. Stacking up pins when it's 2 control bots against each other. Pins and flips. It only takes 1 flip to compromise your opponent.
And you want to be the one in control. That plays a lot into this, too. You
Yes.
don't want to be on the back foot.
Yes, you want to lead. You want to chase, not be chased, and show that you are controlling the flow of the fight. Team Fluffy Robotics on this stream says, "Go Sorry!"
There is so much pushing power from Super Space Turtle.
Super Space Turtle does use basically Beetleweight size drive motors. Actually, these are, yes. The tangential drive got plenty of contact catch on the ground. A little back and forth. Sorry started to push around for a little bit. Waving its lifter helplessly.
Under 10 seconds now.
10 seconds left. Maybe Sorry can turn it around. Oh, no. Never mind. He just got hit. Hey, both robots were fully functional for the entire length of the match. And we can't say that for everyone of Ethan's spots. Next up, we have Pain Tolerance and Rules of Acquisition. We're going to get a really good sense of how much pain tolerance really has if it goes up against the big spinner, at least the noisy spinner of Rules of Acquisition. We have Pain Tolerance and Rules of Acquisition loading in shortly, and then after that will be Yellow Speeder and Riker Maneuver on the queuing table, please. I see Riker Maneuver, so Yellow Speeder, please join when able.
Weapon anyways, so.
Yeah. And I'm not worried about your spinning setup.
Pain Tolerance running the same configuration as its last fight, a wedge and its wide fork
It's
pusher.
Lego hand.
The Lego hand. I'm
It
going with
really
Lego
should be
hand.
yellow.
It could be, but that
Maybe
would mess
we
with
make
the
that
team.
request.
Well, he should have. It is a very colorful bot already. There's green TPU for the fork holders. There's a TPU wedge.
See how you do. You're pretty compact, huh? That's the goal. Well, I think I might be able to corral your entire body in my little scooper.
I think you might. That's why
I think that ROA will fit inside the Lego hand. We'll see very shortly whether that's the case. Okay, both robots are loaded up. Judges are ready. The drivers are ready. And the match begins. ROA spinning up its weapon. You hear it buzzing. Trying to get a bite on that wedge, but it cannot get under it.
It has its best shot. It has its little fork though.
It does. And it even has an asymmetric fork length configuration. One fork is always in front of the other. It gives the best chance to get to a point of contact.
Oh, with himself. Oh, he fits
It does fit in the Lego hand, and there's a pin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is actually a bot hockey robot that has been repurposed for robot combat. That's not true. I made it up. But it sure looks like it right now, and ROA sure looks like a hockey puck. Okay. ROA spinning up his weapon, trying to find an angle, but there aren't very many good angles. And that's another pin from Pain Tolerance. This is a dangerous game. It could always end in tears at any moment.
This.
ROA under Pain Tolerance. This is their chance to do some damage. There's a pop in the air. Another one, turning the tide, but will it be enough? 17 seconds left in this match. Finally finding a couple of good angles.
ROA is taking out his aggression here, just being held.
Oh, there we go. Only 4 seconds left, so this might be how the match ends. Okay. Great fight, guys. It's not always about pure destruction. There's a lot of thought and careful driving that goes with driving a control bot. Yep.
So, everything is good for the next one. Can you grab me another Diet Coke? Yeah.
Okay. So, next up is Riker Maneuver and Yellow Speeder.
I wouldn't touch him with a 6-foot pole.
I don't know. I think he seems to know what he's doing.
No.
I don't know who's up.
We have Riker Maneuver and Yellow Speeder.
Okay, go ahead, load in. Put
your controller down.
Can you turn the controller on? That's as well, okay.
Alright, so let's go down and leave that there until we close the door.
Sorry, I had the big meter one.
The meter one?
Yeah.
good question, and we will address it. We'll make sure. Wait. Wait. Nope, don't wait, I guess. Here we go. We're going to fight. I don't know how to do this thing. Okay, I figured it out. Mike left. Then I forgot how to do this trick. Here's Riker maneuver. Fighting yellow speeder.
Oh, we should probably be talking about these fights going on right here.
It's not a bad idea. Why don't we give that a shot?
So, looks like Riker maneuver has his saw, but it's down.
It is down. Is it? What
Like
is
in
it
the down
doing?
position. I don't know if it's actually, like, it's physically down. I don't know if it works or not.
Appears to be using lead width. 30 seconds left in this fight. Both robots appear to be functional.
That duck hand works very well, as long as it doesn't get completely destroyed.
Well, against the Viper lifter, I don't think it will become completely destroyed. At least it doesn't have to worry about that. Spinner for Riker maneuver comes back into action. 10 seconds left. See what kind of impression he can make on the judges. That's the match. We would like to do a functionality check on the two robots. We show drive and weapon functionality. Spin your weapon. The weapon spins and the arm does not work. So that is partial disablement. So it's going to go to the judges. The judges are being very thorough. Oh, but it's still spinning. When it's a judge's decision, we have to take into account the level of disablement of a weapon rather than to be thorough and making a judgment for its score. We have a winner of our last fight. That winner was Pain Tolerance by judge's decision. And now that we're unloaded, we can start the next fight, which is Roundabout and Procrastination. You understand how this works now? Okay.
I'll get your side.
After Roundabout and Procrastination, we will have Intrusive Thoughts versus Formidable.
Far and away. He's eating food.
Nothing there, then no.
See, when you work the events, you get to dictate how good your floor is.
And we do not. We must have procrastinated about making the purple procrastination card.
Try small.
Wait, let me not piss off Rachel.
Procrastination was made the last second.
That's okay. We'll be this way. And then transition. And then update.
Roundabout and Procrastination are in the box. Can it spin? Ethan?
Can you spin me right round, baby? Right round? Like a record?
I'm going to try to do a quick check of the robot after making it safe. Yay! Ah, the good old TPU robot repair, flex-based repair. We call that manual manipulation. Get you a little extra clearance.
Percussive. Oh, it was okay. I thought it was
Roundabout.
going to be a little percussive.
And the
maybe
side
possible.
effect is now it can't drive. Postponement from Roundabout. He wants it to work, so he's going to take the time to repair it and make it work. Right, Ethan? I believe in Ethan.
So we got next is Intrusive Thoughts and Formidable.
Intrusive Thoughts and Formidable.
Then after that, we got Curb Stomp and Lil Pacino.
Curb Stomp and Lil Pacino. I'm
On
just
deck.
copying what Mike says.
On deck.
On deck.
My name is Remy.
No, that's
and
a
I'm
lie.
a beautiful man.
I mean, that's not a lie, but anyway.
But
Continue.
after that, we got Last Resort, Atoma, Lil T, Paa Fury, Soul Melter, Tekken,
Nisham.
Tanikan. Everybody's got that one. Then we got Vertigo and Weird Flex wrapping out the second round of Antweights.
It's me.
Alright, power up. All that good hacky stuff. And I'll close.
I grabbed one for you too.
Everything was powered up on the desk before.
Rachel might have.
Yeah, it's dead.
Postponement?
Oh, I said I forgot cough drops.
Cough drops?
Another postponement.
That's another postponement for Formidable.
Okay, I'm off.
Okay.
So we're going to move to our next fight if it's ready. Curb Stomp and Lil Pacino.
Tell Last oh, wait. No, I don't need it. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Thank you.
I was that way last time, so I just, I don't know. I can't, I'm colorblind.
Alright, go ahead and get hard on all like this stuff.
Put the powered before weapon on. Yeah, just stick that down.
I thought it was the other way at the other.
Yeah, they were doing.
Yeah, they were backwards at the other one, and then I got used to it.
Well, leave it out. Leave the controller out. Until doors are closed.
Oh, no.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Lil Pacino and Curb Stomp are loaded into the box. Test and drive, test and weapon.
Yeah, it kept sticking, but it's not like.
Both drivers are ready. Let's start this match. Curb Stomp spinning up quickly. Lil Pacino doing the same. Let's see how the first engagement goes. Curb Stomp trying to find an angle. There, straight in. You want to eat some meals. Lil Pacino wants to eat some meals. Oh, that was a interesting way to approach your opponent, but it certainly seems comfortable. It did work.
You don't know what you're going to do to your opponent.
Chaos is a strategy. It is absolutely about strategy. Lil Pacino trying to sell it right. Gets it.
It's just tumbling back and forth. It's like punching back.
Yeah. And now on their feet, they're trying to get the right angle. Very deliberate. It's so easy to pop off the wall. There is a little bit. Kind of a juggling there. Pacino trying to throw it right, trying to get that weapon off the ground. Curb Stomp trying to figure out how to approach the enemy. Effective aim. the judges.
Oh.
Or it's 3 seconds left, no motion, but it's too short for a count out. That's the match.
Up next now, we have Last Resort. And Atoma.
Last Resort versus Atoma. What is Last Resort? Oh.
Yeah, it's Ethan's.
Oh.
Ethan's TPU beater.
So Atoma is a big scary vert. Last Resort is not a big scary vert. It is a TPU drum. This should be entertaining.
It should be entertaining. Then we got on deck should be Lil T, Paa Fury. Lil T and Paa Fury's on deck. Soul Melter and Tekkentum. I'll figure that out eventually. And then Vertigo and Weird Flex. And then we'll wrap back around and pick up the couple postponements we had.
What are our postponements we're waiting for? Humu and Ampere?
And then...
Eventually Formidable and Intrusive Thoughts.
Yes.
And Roundabout and Procrastination.
Yep.
I think the motor burned out in the other fight, so Toby's swapping it over for me.
Hey, look, I actually got it, but it wasn't me.
You won. No, but now you are.
Okay.
Judges. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1.
We get our next match. Oh, first hit.
There was a lot of
a
things.
wheel came off. Can you guess which robot it came off of?
And the GPU
I'm just. Oh, geez. Focus on the fight. Don't look at me.
Why are you looking at the commentators, Ethan?
Can he move? There's not controlled. That's not controlled.
We don't have
movement.
control motion. We have motion. I think, right?
Okay, that's a tap.
Well, why does he look at us?
Because I made fun of him.
Well,
I'm sorry, Ethan. We love you and your TPU drum. You did the thing I was
the
too...
TPU drum didn't fail.
You did the thing I was too afraid to do.
So, hey, that's pretty good. We got Lil T and Paa Fury up now.
We go straight down the list. The postponements going back.
Oh, that's right.
Lil T and Paa Fury. Lil T is a very new Fingertech beater bar, two-wheel drive vert. Paa Fury is a Viper kit with a horizontal blade and an awesome t-shirt.
Having the correct drip for combat robots is important.
We say as we are wearing purple shirts with cats on them.
Okay, the cat logo is fire. Like,
thank you, Kate.
and also thank you to our sponsors, T-Nuts, Robot Smashing League. What?
Basically those. Oh, Crosswords Community Church, of course. Thank you to our gracious event hosts. I forgot where I was.
Me
It's
too.
happening more and more often.
It's been long days.
Lil T and Paa Fury are loaded into the box.
Box is locked, it looks like.
We'll see how this Viper horizontal can hold up to a big old vertical spinner. There's a good hit. Inverted. Still spinning. Still moving. Still spinning. Oz is trying to drive a little compromise. It heard me. It took that criticism to heart. Oz is moving.
What's the outfit of the capture kit?
Capture session? Let's go with it. Weapon is fully functional, but it is struggling to approach them. Very, very weird version of Crystal Ball.
So maybe because the boot was kind of down, making it drive it, but it still has that motion.
30 seconds left in this fight. Lil T's wheels are turning. It's moving. It's still functional.
Look at the contact there.
Yep. Dave, we want to do a functional check of the robots. We'll have to, we need to self-right, pause to test the weapon.
Flip.
Wherever, behind you, Dave, behind you. Casey moved it.
The table makes sense now.
It does make sense, but we need to know where it is.
That is true. So they're going to be doing a function check. And I'm going to be updating the cards for our next fight.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do next time for that. What are those brooms? I'm going to make little racks on the side of the arena. Just going to hold those.
You have those corners. You can
exactly.
make little clips.
I can make little clips.
Out of TPU.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything is TPU.
So we got Soul Melter up here. He's going to be in the yellow. And we got Technum.
Technician.
Technician.
All right, go ahead and unlock. Yeah.
Am I good to pull out?
You can take that out, yeah.
Judges deliberating. Well, Soul Melter has 2 wedges.
Soul Melter is a double wedge, fully invertible wedge. So when one wedge is upside down, the other one's right side up.
Oh. I see that now. That's interesting. It makes less parts.
And it looks like it's the same wedge, just mounted upside down. So yeah, it reduces the number of unique parts. So what fights do we have coming up here? We have Soul Melter and Technician. Refresh that.
That's the wrong button.
Then we have Vertigo and Weird Flex. So Vertigo and Weird Flex can queue up when ready. That will help us keep the event moving. I see Weird Flex already, so that's a good sign.
So then after that, we're wrapping around to the start again. It'll be Humumu and Ampere.
As soon as I'm done,
That's correct.
Because they took a postpone earlier, and then it will be Roundabout, Procrastination, Intrusive slots, and
Yes.
Formidable.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we're going to see a new configuration for Soul Melter in this fight. It's going to look a little bit different in that picture. You'll see shortly. Straight from the horse's mouth, Technetium. Technetium.
Technetium.
I sound like I'm doing a spelling bee. Technetium. Technetium.
You ever been in a spelling bee?
Yes.
I have too.
Do well?
No. I
I
spelled the word hammering correctly to get in.
Wait, what year was this? Or not literally year, but.
7th grade.
Oh, that's okay. Oops.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
That's okay. Nobody's
I am the
counting
world's
anymore.
worst speller. I might be dyslexic.
That's okay.
The
We all
more
got
you
it.
know.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses. And now we're gonna see if Soul Melter's forks are a strength against Technetium. Here we go.
Those are some long forks.
Those are extremely long forks. Obnoxiously long forks. But Technetium got around to the side and hit the area that does not have forks.
This looks as long as Walter White forks, actually.
Those forks are longer than the rest of the robot. The whole robot with the forks is almost as long as Technetium is wide. It's pretty wide.
I think it's actually a little bit longer.
Technetium's got a very small spinner. This does help protect it, but it also makes it difficult to get a big bite on a robot with big forks like this. It's a very solid pin.
It's fully under. It's fully on top of those long forks.
Yep. Oh, there goes the part that you were talking about has been removed from the robot, but I agree with you.
It now has shorter forks.
The forks have been shortened, but they're still forks, and they're still attached to the robot.
Are they ablative? Like they could just break off chunks get smaller and smaller?
That's a strong word for them, but they are damage tolerant. That's it. That one's up in the air. 40 seconds left in this match. Technetium's got work to do, even though he's starting to dig in and do some damage. There's a good push. Looks like the other side of Soul Melter's forks are fully intact, even though they aren't quite as long. Technetium is playing with varying the weapon speed, trying to get more or less fight or more maneuverability.
Trying to get his forks stuffing all of the damage on the floor.
That's true. That is an inevitable consequence of robot combat. Only 5 seconds left in this match. This is definitely going to the judges. That's your match. Wow.
So coming up now, we got Vertigo.
Vertigo and Weird Flex. I see a Weird Flex. Is there a Vertigo? Yes.
Okay, get your butt.
Oh my god.
And then we got Humumu should be on deck with Ampere.
It's Vertigon.
Vertigo.
That's the wrong card. Vertigon is a third 3-pounder. That was dropped.
Oh.
Trixie. Name your robot from the exact same name, and we may pull up the wrong fight card. This is a consequence.
All right, yell so I can float in.
That's a very easy thing to read, Miss Quick. It looked very close to the same. Nobody would have known. Humumu and Ampere should be on deck. And then we got Roundabout and Procrastination.
Alright, I'm just gonna get powered up, rub my lights off, all that good heavy stuff. Just hold out for a minute.
Vertigo is the spinner in the yellow square. Weird Flex is the big-wheeled, floppy purple TPU bot in the purple square. Judges are ready? And the fight begins. Here comes Weird Flex, trying to bring his super long forks out, and he gets stuck in the floor. Sorry, floor. But there's a good catch. Vertigo does not have forks, he's using a wedge instead, and looks like the fork can get under it, and it gets the right angle. A bit of a pin. And entanglement. Let's pause the match. Controllers down. The timer's not stopped. The timer's still going, Dave. Can you stop the timer?
Dave.
The timer?
We'll put
okay,
it back to
we'll reset it.
35. We're moving the clock back to minute 35. Is that like the, is that what you wanted? Like the Jeopardy stuff?
And we resume. Okay, now Vertigo's upside down, self-right. Weird Flex is going to try to bring those forks to bear. Finding the right angle to push and try to pin Vertigo. That's true. It looks like one of the self-righting ears for Vertigo is broken. I don't even know how that happened. Sometimes the floor team is pretty, can become a challenge, especially later in the day. You might have to back over the floor team if your force can't go over it forward. Yeah, consequences, actions and consequences. There we go. Inverted, but Weird Flex's force are still effective. Not bad driving for the Weird Flex driver, considering it's his second match ever. But Vertigo is getting hit, popping him up in the air. Getting control, but not showing a lot of visible damage. So that's a good pin. Only 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see if there's any more action. And what happens? Oh, and Vertigo briefly inverted, self-rights again. That's the match.
We got Humumu and Ambier coming up now.
What do we have next?
Humumu and Ambier.
I can't hear you.
Humumu.
Okay. Oh, no. Lulu.
Humumu.
Moo. Humu.
Oh,
Humu. That's okay.
Let's put the guy who can't speak English.
Humu and Ampere are up.
And then we have Roundabout and Procrastination on deck.
Roundabout and Procrastination on deck. Bring your bots up to the queuing table if you are ready. Humu is here. Ampere is here. And after some quick cleaning of the arena, we'll load these bots in.
Watch out behind me so I don't block somebody in the head. Take 2 steps back. Right there. There we go.
We have a judge's decision for the match for Technetium Soul Melter. The winner of that fight is Technetium.
So we got 3 more fights in this ant round, second round of ants, and then we'll be switching back over to the Beetles.
What's our first Beetle match going to be? Faraday versus Il Pacino. That'll be a fun one. Horizontal versus vert. Tail older than time.
J-Sequa for Voxel V1 there.
Yep.
That's going to be a good one. I mean, there's not going to be a bad fight. In the whole bracket, so.
Humu Humu and Ampere are loaded in the box and are ready. We are going to wait a second because we're still finishing up that last judge's decision. So is this correct? Humu Humu started as a mini bot for Norwalk. That's a common path for first Antweight bots. One of a weird flex, the purple robot we just saw fighting earlier, was also a mini bot for Norwalk.
My two-wheel drive wedge bot wasn't my mini bot for my 3-pounder.
Okay, here we go. The fight starts. Ampere comes out of the box, gets slightly lifted, and then pops. Humu Humu. Oh, there's another good hit. Humu Humu seems unfazed by the hit, even though it's being popped up in there. Inverted, trying to self-right, does so successfully.
Oh, that weapon's not spinning now.
Now it suddenly got a little quieter in the box.
Yeah, that was a good lift there.
This is Humu Humu's chance.
That is
quite a pin. And looks like a second pin in a row. You do have to disengage a little bit before you fight. And Ampere is not moving. It's getting counted out. It's a tap out. So that's a victory for Humu Humu. And he's even gracious enough to bring the robot back to the door for us.
We got Roundabout and Procrastination up now. Roundabout and Procrastination. And then we got Intrusive slots and Formidable.
It's all kilter too.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll go ahead and
The motor's still alive.
okay. Well, let's go ahead and
I can try.
power it off.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, we're good. Awesome job. You can turn off your transmitter, okay?
All right, packets.
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Everybody got some good hits right in the beginning. That's fine.
So we got Roundabout, Procrastination up now, Intrusive thoughts, Formidable, and then we're moving over to Beetles. Roundabout and Procrastination. Intrusive slots and Formidable should be on deck. There is no purple card for Procrastination.
There was one way in the very back corner. Is that one of yours?
Yeah, it's Procrastination.
Oh, that's right, Procrastination. That's okay. The drive should be there if you want to.
There's probably some other one somewhere.
Try refresh it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. If you find another one, I'll just.
Okay. Nice to see you.
It looks exactly like this.
jumps out at me. It's probably
I missed that?
is that right there? Probably.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dave knows what he's doing. Yay.
Oh. I need to learn. I keep hitting my head on the arena. Looks like the third time I've done it.
I got that. I almost smacked my head.
It's a small little picture, but at least it's there. Box is locked.
Depends on how you're doing, but we will probably have a lot of help, but I'm not 100% sure. You have to bail?
I have a hotel 15 minutes away.
Okay. Well, if you have a hotel, if you don't have a breakdown, we'll probably go out and try to get some dinner after that, too.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, not a problem.
Okay. Great. Thanks a lot. Okay, we have Procrastination and Roundabout loaded up again.
Whoa, Ethan's doing something with
Or-
the big stick.
Okay, that's one way to get their weapon off the ground.
It's not touching the ground right now.
That's true. Does it spin, Ethan? Oh, it spins. It doesn't look happy about it, but it's spinning. It will make its own clearance. Send it. He's sending it.
I mean, we can't take another postponement because then you just forfeit.
That's it.
Judges. Okay, start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Oh,
Let's
a
go.
wheel came off of Procrastination. Ethan
Oh, my-
doing devastating damage in this fight
Impressive
already.
damage.
Spinners are stupid, he says, spinning his weapon until it hits his own frame. Is it? The weapon has been put on backwards, and it is
Shouldn't
it is
that weapon be
contacting the frame.
flat so it wouldn't matter if it's like backwards or forwards?
I don't think it's flat. It doesn't
Is
look
that the-
flat. It might have used to have been flat.
I prefer my weapon to be flat, personally.
Wow, jeez, we got a flat weaponer over here. Next thing you're gonna tell. Finish your fight. Don't make comments about it.
You want? I could give Ethan the headset. He could commentate his own fight.
Roundabout. Roundabout is down a drive side. So is Procrastination. There's 1 minute remaining. I am so sorry to everyone involved that you have to witness this.
At least we only do 2-minute matches and not 3.
Yeah, see, one of the other benefits of 2-minute matches is you can only have up to 2 minutes of aggressive bumping. Yeah. Yeah. Both robots are attempting to bring their weapons is a strong word, bring their robot to bear to the other. And the judges are already debating on how they're going to score this, but maybe Ethan can make our lives easier by dying. Nope, he refuses.
The judges are also giving some commentary of their own to the driver of Roundabout.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us. And it looks like both robots will make it to the judge's decision.
Despite their best efforts.
Despite their best efforts.
Intrusive and Formidable should be on deck. They should be here. They should be ready to load in.
Intrusive Thoughts and Formidable are up next. Oh, what?
Oh.
Ethan sabotaged his own weapon just to humiliate himself.
That's a skill issue. That's not a robot issue, I think.
Well is not.
Yeah, that's good. That's everything's functional.
Why did it work so much better after the fight ended, Ethan?
There's no stakes anymore.
Ah, it's the pressure. It's the pressure that gets you.
I don't know how I dropped the wheel instantly. Nor do I. I know what I did.
So we got Intrusive Thoughts, which I was having some right there.
Do you
and
see
then
Intrusive
Formidable.
Thoughts?
And Formidable. That's who we got up. Those are the.
I see a robot on the Q table.
Those better be here.
I see a Formidable on the Q table. Do we have Intrusive Thoughts? I have intrusive thoughts all the time.
I do too. I'm working with my therapist on that kind of stuff.
Okay, we are good. We're just waiting to load up.
Cool.
Do we have some updates? Weird Flex wins the judge's decision against Vertigo. Did we ever announce that?
No, we did not.
That's the thing
we
that
went
happened.
right into Humumu, and then we went right into that last one.
You know what that means?
This is the last fight of the second round of Ants.
That means that we're about to go back into Beatles, too. So that means our Beatles are going to be Faraday, Il Pacino
Faraday
on
and
deck.
El-Pacino should be on deck. Then we got J-Sequa and Voxel V1.
Voxel V1, yep.
Spinny and Jester. Gargoyle and Actively Obtuse. Acutely Obtuse.
That's a geometry pun.
Yes, it is.
Intrusive Thoughts of some funky new wheels. I like them. Here we go. Big horizontal and somewhat big vert as well. Here we go. Up speed. Oh, straight for a wheel. I really kind of like the form factor of this configuration. Kind of reminds me of Wheel Genius.
A little bit, yeah.
Big wheels and a weapon sticking out in front.
I think it's oh no! There goes
those wheels.
I was just gonna say it looks easier to drive and it's more level.
It's definitely easier to drive when it has two wheels.
That is for sure.
Still mobile. Weapons still functional.
Yeah, I mean,
formidable. Slowly wiggling his way over towards the opponent. Attempting.
I mean, throw yourself across with the weapon into the side of the box. It's not your best.
Oh, maybe ups inverted. Yeah, Intrusive Thoughts can move again.
It's like a tricycle.
It self-writes too well. This is a sentence that's very rarely spoken.
Well, maybe it seems to be dragging on the belly everywhere.
That is the side effect of having a giant one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a nice hit.
Oh, it took off one of the uprights.
I think it was only one. Very symmetric. And it rolls over. Nope, not that way. 30 seconds. It's like one of those little toys that backs up. Yeah, that's another hit.
That's a good hit.
The fight's not over yet. There's 15 seconds of carnage remaining. Yeah, there's another one. 10 seconds left. A little chaos.
Not gonna get count out. You're under time.
10 seconds. 3 seconds left. They'll make it. That's it. That was not a tap out. That was not a tap out. So that is a judge's decision.
And with that, it's our last Antweight of round 2.
We'll start round 2 of the Beetleweights now.
Now, should be Faraday and El-Pacino should be on deck right now. Then J-Sequa,
Okay.
Voxel V1. Beatles are going now. Faraday, El-Pacino, J-Sequa, Voxel V1, Spinny, Jester. Does that speaker project all the way?
I managed to get, 2 hits with the weapon? With the wheel
problem. I don't know how much my voice carries down to the other end of the venue here.
It doesn't, but we don't want to blow out the eardrums of everybody.
Which is understandable. Nobody likes.
That's why I went to take a little walkabout.
That's fine.
Okay.
I think next time I'm just gonna yell at Casey and tell him to go do stuff.
We can, but he's still in the bracket. He's got a robot.
His repair time's under 8 minutes a round.
Might have to cut that off.
He's got plenty of time.
I don't have a knife on me, so I can't cut it.
Let's see. What are some fun facts about these robots? Pacino. Pacino is the driver and creator Stephanie's horse's name. The robot is named after it. And Il is word for the in Italian. Therefore, Il Pacino means the peace. But not like the peace like a gap. The peace like world peace. So that's a silly name for a killer robot, or at least ironic. Bots are loaded into the arena. Let's do some function checks and get this fight on the road. Did you get a fight on the road? Now you do, since I said it.
Both weapons, both drives are going.
Robots with drive and weapons, ready to fight.
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Faraday spinning up. Spinning up. Oh, that was a good one. Slippage coming from Il Pacino. Motor's spinning, but the weapon isn't. Barely. Something's slipping. Faraday stopping to check something. Weapon is spinning up slowly, but still functioning. Now it's decided to tie its hand at being a control bot.
The one thing you don't want to get into as a shuffler is a pushing match.
Most of the time, this is true. Shufflers are not necessarily not as generous as the pushers.
Seems like there's a little bit of a weapon problem. Oh, no, maybe not.
Another thing that Faraday shares in common with Monkfish is its reluctance to drive in a straight line when the weapon is off.
There goes the top panel.
Oh. And we went to 2 minutes. But it looks like Il Pacino is stuck on its own weapon, top plate. Which is
up next, we have
both robots to the door if possible. There we go. That's good. And then we'll get the hook of shame to get the other robot.
And then we'll have J-Sequa loading up in yellow.
J-Sequa.
And then Voxel V1 up in purple.
That one. Yeah.
I think another 30 seconds I would fire.
I'm glad that we didn't put the stream right there then, because it would have been impossible. We got blankets. They have those big old shiny pieces of metal right there. Or shiny metallized pieces of foam.
This is going to be a good fight coming up here. Two very hard-hitting fights, or robots.
Yep.
Up after J-Sequa and Voxel V1, we're going to have Sir, Spinny, and Jester. They should be on deck. Oh, we got Judge Stub in. Oh, you guys are we're waiting here for the next fight. Please like and subscribe to the Robot Smash and Leave YouTube channel. Check out T-Nuts for all your nuts in T-shapes and T-shaped nut extrusion holders.
Sure, let's go with that.
I don't see unless you're down in the middle.
Check out Midwest Robot Combat? What's our website? I'm so bad at this.
MidwestRobotCombat.com. Get the latest information from the Midwest Robot Combat Association about upcoming events.
And if you want to talk to people and ask questions about how to build robots and what kind of parts to use or path to take, check out our Discord.
Which there's a link on screen now.
No, it's not that. I can put it there.
But there's a link on screen now.
Well, it's not a link. You can't click it.
There's the text that forms a link if you type it into a bar on screen now.
Yeah.
Use Google Lens. There's many ways. We have the technology.
Where's that text?
I got a little screw here.
Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. Ooh.
Sorry about that.
Throw that Discord link into the chat. If you guys want to go there, we are the second largest combat robot related Discord that we know of. Yes, monkfish is 4.5 pounds. They take advantage of the shuffler bonus or weight bonus in some competitions. MRCA is not doing any kind of weight bonuses in the beetle bracket or in the beetles. We're trying to see how that goes.
It's been an experiment. Oh. Switch to cameras. Bots are loaded in. Is everybody ready? Judges ready? Here we go. Two mean weapons up to speed. Oh, Octo ramping right up. Right up to the speed. We don't care about throwing weapon to weapon. Sending it. There we go. Octo's right. Oh, his Octo. That was a big hit. Wow, that was a hit. There, self-righted, and that's okay. J-Sequa's on its back. Has to compromise position. There it is again. Press the Oh no, J-Sequa appears to be stuck. Wheels aren't touching the ground. He needs to show motion. That's the beginning of the countdown. If he can get the weapon spinning again, he might have a chance, but it doesn't look like it's happening. So Voxel persisted throughout the brutal fight. Give a hand to these guys. These robots are tough, and they're terrifying. Kind of glad I'm not fighting today. That's a really nice weapon lock on Voxel. Goes right into the lightning holes.
That was a good fight. Smells like wood shop in there.
It cleared it. It cleared it. What were we laughing about?
So I'm going to change the timer to be like 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Sure. That's the second time where I've been starting and it hasn't started.
Okay.
So I push the button and go in 3, 2, 1, hasn't actually found stop.
Great. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. That's a way you can do the countdown instead of the. Yeah. I think it's really when it's in an oblique. But when you're right here, it works 100% of the time. But when you're at an angle, it's not working.
So we got Sir Spinny up next versus Jester. That's going to be another brutal fight.
We're going to have another.
And then we have Gargoyle and Actively Obtuse on deck. Gargoyle, Actively Obtuse, Gras-nas and Fling It, and Variant, then Tomahawk. Variant and Tomahawk, I think, is going to be a rematch from MRR. I think they fought. Did they fight there?
Oh, yeah. We have that to look forward to.
No, you didn't fight there? I thought you fought there.
Well, we have some kind of fight.
I should have waited after that fight to vacuum. They kicked sawdust
Marg.
everywhere.
It was Marg.
Oh.
Tomahawk is the vert. So this will be a
Yeah,
vert
I
on
knew that
vert.
was the vert. I thought they still fought.
Oh, I thought
No, that was a long day.
I wasn't there.
You weren't there. You were at another robot competition.
I was doing some other thing.
Yeah, I know.
There is understandably a non-zero amount of debris to clean up with after this, after that last match.
And the cage managers today have been very good about cleaning out the debris, trying to make the floor as nice as possible.
They can't fill in the gaps, but we can at least get rid of the raised portions that you might get stuck on.
We did not anticipate that.
No, because of the time of day we were here and doing things.
Sir Spinny and Jester loading into the box, and we're in a Gargoyle and Actively Obtuse on deck. Gras-nas and Fling It, Variant, and Tomahawk 2.0. I don't think I ever saw Tomahawk 1.0.
Last Michigan matchup. Was it already 2.0 by then? Rachel fought Candy Striker, Tomahawk. I don't remember it being called 2.0 then.
Maybe that was 1.0. Box is closed up.
Oh, no, it was still 2.0 back then. We got a Jester. We got a Sir Spinny.
We'll have to ask him to turn up what 1.0 was. Sorry, I'm playing.
good.
I'm playing with my headphone.
That's okay.
Trying
We'll
to
get it adjusted.
My head, my big head.
And the fight is on. Weapons are up to speed. He's Spinning. Jester trying to regroup. Wow, right into the Jester's face. That'll lose him. Literally lose him.
doing it.
A little grinding.
Is it doing the
Spinny appears to. It's trying to move, but it needs to show movement. I think we might have to start a count out. Sure, Spinny's stuck on his face, not on the feature of the arena, so it's not an arena.
That's it.
I think that's it.
So Spinny counting out by doing the thing.
It's tough luck for Sir Spinny. It just goes to show when you're in a fight. Oh, the door. I was making sure the door cleared it. When you're in a fight and you're down in the scorecard, you just stick in it. Things can end in unexpected and surprising ways.
Up next, we have Gargoyle and acutely Obtuse. Oh my god. Robert, so single elimination bracket is going to be all bots that are 3-1 or better.
Yeah. Unless somehow everyone goes 2-2. A minimum of 4 bots plus anyone who goes 3-1 or better.
Yes. We do it that we've been doing 3-1 bots progress because it doesn't have a weird breakpoint in the rankings kind of thing. Because if you only take part of the 3-1s to make it even 8, people don't know if they're in or not until very late.
I'm gonna tweak something real quick.
There probably should be a cover right here, maybe, so the battery can't do that. Time to load in. I just noticed what they made
Maniacal laughter. Okay, you're good.
Gurgle out those woo.
Oops, sorry. Hold. Why did that do that? That was weird. I want to check something later, but after this fight.
No problem.
Okay. Box rush from quickly Obtuse. Jared has no mercy. He wants to keep Lil T to die. At least that's what he should say. The target of boosting is 5. Must be boost. Gargoyle must boost to lose 5. That's close, but that wasn't the right. Oh, wait. Battery. Not. No close battery. Fight to continue. That's just CPU. This is brutal. You've seen the disassembly of an innocent TPU control bot by this village.
Oh, look at that.
Treacherous village. That might be it. I think that might be the end of the match.
It's dead.
That's a tap out. That means that Fling It and Grand Nagus are up next. Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
I know.
Okay. Okay. What do we got? So we got Fling It.
And Gras-nas.
Gras-nas.
And then we got Variant and Tomahawk on deck. And Carmen and the Throngler after them. 3D Snake and Performing Anxiety. Then Marg and Barcode to wrap up the round 2 of Beatles.
Okay.
And then we'll be rolling right back into Antweight, so you get those Antweights ready to go. Did we ever announce Faraday versus El-Pacino winner? Because it was Faraday, if we didn't.
Yep. We didn't announce it, but now we did.
Now we did.
Okay. Bots are loaded into the arena. Another control bot versus a drum. Let's see if those forks are too big to handle. Setting up. Oh no. Looks like they may have had unfortunate early failure. We're gonna try one percussive maintenance. It doesn't look like that's gonna do the trick today. You get unlucky sometimes. That means that Variant and Tomahawk 2.0 are up next, and they are both already at the queuing table. Thank you very much. Next, we need Carmine and the Throngler.
Throngler your way up here. Is that the right way of using it?
I don't think Throngler. I don't know. I've never heard Throngler used in a sentence.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
we know.
I said on deck.
Yep. Yep.
I changed mine to go into the monitor so I can turn it up more because I just cannot.
You're switching
I'm getting
all the
some
way?
feedback whenever I turn this up, and I can't hear you.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
so, I don't know
really
why.
weird.
Stupid clutch, but it's working for now. I have to play with this more later outside of this.
I tried hitting him. Normally I don't do this.
Variant and Tomahawk loading in the cage now. Two very different material be the bars here.
Yes.
6061 aluminum in the blue, and a hardened S7 tool steel in the yellow.
Well, we know on paper what has the advantage. We'll see what happens in practice. Oh, that sounds pretty mean. The drivers are ready. Are the judges are ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. 1 minute left in this fight. Turns out when you have a big old beater bar and no forks, it becomes very touch and go as far as the two of them coming against in a control fight against each other.
Yeah, Variant's weapon went down. I wonder what happened, or if he just turned off the safety again.
Got a little weapon action. Limited weapon action. It's going. Now. 5 seconds left in this fight. Will there be one more, man? Yes, there is. That's the match.
Oh, I took out the wheel.
Oh, what a comeback. Time for the judges to... The judges would like a function test on these robots. Tomahawk weapon? No weapon. Casey, not iteration, variant.
Iteration's a small one.
Yeah.
No,
Smaller
no.
variant.
Iteration's the big one. 12-pounder.
I know. I went in the wrong direction. There's
Revision's a small one.
Revision, thank you. Anyway, thanks,
This is what
Casey.
you get when you have 3 bots that are the exact same, but 3 different weights.
Yep.
Almost the exact same.
Happens to the best of us. Well, some of us name our robots more uniquely. Says the person of all the fish named shuffling undercutters. Okay, what do we have next?
I don't know.
Carmine and the Throngler.
Let's get throngling. I want to turn it into a verb.
My favorite part of the event was when Throngler said, "It's throngling time," and then he throngled all around the arena.
It really seems like a verb.
I mean, if you can be the blank-er, then that blank must be a verb.
Yes.
Following that will be 3D Snake and Performance Anxiety, which I already see at the table. Good job.
Yeah, up next after this fight will be 3D Snake and Performance Anxiety, and then Marg and Barcode to wrap up the Beetle round.
Alright, Will. Turn that on. On.
Caleb, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's Throngling time. Like it's Morphin time from the Power Rangers. Once Remy gets his headset on.
What am I doing?
Once you get your headset on, apparently in Urban Dictionary, Throngling is to be in so much pain you're paralyzed.
At least it wasn't a weird, inappropriate
If it was inappropriate,
thing.
I wasn't going to read it.
Well, good.
I have a little bit of self-control here. Only a tiny bit.
We've learned something.
Yes.
We got a postponement. Postponement for Carmine. That's okay. Everybody gets one. We will have to wait for the Throngling to commence. Just another 20 minutes. That means we'll move right to our next fight.
3D Snake.
Versus Performance Anxiety. I'm going to take a comfort break.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
got
Somebody
the
left their controller. Wrangler.
on deck will be Marg and Barcode. And then we'll roll into the Antweights and pick up the postponement after their time has elapsed.
I have the same problem as Rob.
We're not tracking them. I don't know who's tracking them. Yep. You have write access to it, right?
This is Dave's laptop. I don't have the links all set up.
Judges, are you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got an overtop hammer saw configuration, or hammer, or saw, not hammer, just a saw. Performance quality. And the front flipper of 3D Snake. Is it a hinge flipper when I push it forward?
I do love a front hinge flipper. The hinge is a little higher than some other ones, but I think it's still counts.
I mean, I don't know what else it is.
It's gotta be. The furthest point of the piece that is not moving is in the middle. That's the hinge. Oh, we got a saw. The first successful saw of the day. It appears to have survived that encounter, but will there be more? Oh, another one.
With our pinning rules, you get 5 seconds for an inactive pin or 10 seconds for an active pin.
Really snake looks good.
It does look very cool. I do like me a good saw.
Yeah. Oh, a suplex!
Oh, they're good to go.
Don't saw my floor. I need that.
It saw your floor, and then it sawed it.
Oh no, 3D Snake trying to self-right. Struggling a little bit. Can it drive inverted? It's stuck on something.
It's still going. Oh, is it going over?
Oh, now it's just a hug. There's all kinds of small scrapes and scratches on the bottom of 3D Snake. And it self-rights! Yay! Uh-oh. Oh, I've never seen the top pin.
Oh, that's clever.
Clamping the blade so it can't spin. That's time?
Time.
Wow.
Dave, actively pinning gets 10 seconds. Active pins are sawing and like wedging and stuff like that.
Clamping
and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine. Like it will just be. I think that's the first time we've had kind of an active pin, so it's all good. No problem. I was trying to commentate that to you.
They can't hear us because the speaker's faced away from them.
That's right. Okay, so we got Marg and Barcode coming up here.
Marg and Barcode.
Let me get. Oh, that transition there. We'll do it live. Where's my?
I won't say no. Maybe don't make a saw bot. Jesus Christ. There's so much green powder.
Sure.
So we got those cards up.
God, there's so much CPU powder.
So yeah, this is going to be not the last Beetle fight, but the last Beetle fight for the time being. And then after this fight, we're going to go back to Ants.
Yes.
So the next fight will be Humu versus Nosferatu. They should be queuing up on deck. Then we got Killjoy and Gunboat Diplomat, Super Space Turtle and R.U.D.E, and then Pain Tolerance and Poison. If you guys are ready, start coming up to the queue up table.
You know, we really should use the sucker button. All the CPU guys.
Where is it? Is this the one between the weapon mounting plate and the weapon motor? Look at that. It's so hot that it melted the TPU. What's happening? So that makes sense. Well, yeah, it could be worse.
We got the bots in the box.
Marg.
Marg.
Marg is a big old horizontal spinner. Barcode is a scary looking vertical spinner with exposed wheels. There we go.
Big ol' hit there.
The match. Wow, there are little yellow chunks. It's a little victory dance or celebration that he survived. Let's go with that. Adjust the exposure now that the sunlight's coming in. That was when she re-exported it really quick. I think it was just like a regular expression. Yeah, that's okay. Go for it. Next up.
All of my stuff should be ready to go. Roundabout is kind of a write-off now because I couldn't find a but
next up, Humu Humu and Nosferatu, but we'll clean the arena a little bit first.
Tested working conditions.
Humu Humu and Nosferatu starting out quiet. Humu Humu trying to get angle. Got under Nosferatu. Doing a little backflip. Trying to pin. Self-riding. Humu Humu. Nosferatu taking little nibbles. Pop there. One minute left in this fight. Nosferatu is struggling to get under that wedge plus fork combination. There's a big hit. Nosferatu self-riding after it. Position itself. There's a little pop there.
Seconds left. Going to the judges.
Not every day you go 2 minutes against Nosferatu without significant damage.
That's true. Like, that's a win in itself.
Yeah, not literally though.
Not literally.
Good job.
A personal win.
Yes.
Maybe it's just a stream? I don't know. While you guys are not doing anything between these matches here, go like and subscribe our YouTube channel because you're already there. Like the stream, subscribe, doesn't cost you anything. Follow us on Instagram. We got Robot Smashing League link right there. We also have MRCA Instagram. We got the MRCA Discord
You're in yellow.
with over 800 people on our server at this point.
Are you Gunboat? Okay, go ahead, Gunboat. Go ahead, load in.
RobotSmashingLeague.com for more events and tons of stuff you can buy.
Whose controller is it? I think you guys forgot.
What do we have coming up next? Looks like
it's gonna be a good fight.
Back-to-back Jer fights. Killjoy and Gunboat Diplomat. Killjoy has his little TPU wedge on. We'll see how it does against a big old scary scaler.
This is gonna be.
What kind of mod you making? Ah. So George has updated me. The Gunboat Diplomat is slowly diverting from the traditional scalar design as they iterate on it and improve it to meet their requirements. We'll see how they're working so far in the next fight. Wow! Oh, no.
Did he?
Okay, that's a pause. That's a stuck in the arena. Pretty certain. That. So let's pause the match at a minute and 50 seconds.
Minute and 50 seconds. We gotta pause the match, Dave.
I got it. You unstick it. I got it.
So despite how loud we are on screen and in the venue, we can't really hear ourselves back by the cage because of the position of the speakers. Set the clock back to 150. One, back going.
Chaos resumes.
This is not where Killjoy wants to be.
Oh, he's separated.
Maybe it is where Killjoy wants to be.
Now Killjoy's ledge can work. Nope, now
He's upside down again.
It is difficult to make a CPU drive robot. I get the full Omni drive robot this stuff, right? The form factor really doesn't lend itself to it. Remember, Ominous had a front hinge stuff right into it. Did sometimes but also cause a lot of heartache.
It seems like DJ is taking it easy on the weapon problem here. It's not working.
It might have something to do with that whole stuck in the floor thing. You only get one unstuck.
Oh, that's true.
Oh. Oh, I don't think. The little bunny ears come off of Killjoy.
Joy wants to be hit.
Oh, there goes the wheel chunk. The only wheel that touched the ground. I don't know if that counts as controlled movement.
Is it controlled movement?
If he continues to engage, if DJ continues to engage, he can't start a count out. And Jer's begging for it. Oh, and now that's gotta be it.
Count starting. It's not. It's gonna go to the judges.
Barely. Really? You did, by yourself.
All by myself.
Some may dispute that.
Little help from your friends. So we got Super Space Turtle coming up here versus R.U.D.E.
Well deserved.
Do we know?
Unsurprisingly, the judge's decision is in. Gunboat Diplomat took that fight.
Do we know what R.U.D.E. stands for? Because it's got the periods in there, so it's an acronym.
There was no way that weapon was going to work anymore.
On deck, we have Pain Tolerance and Poison. Pain Tolerance and Poison, and then...
No, those were spare rollers, actually. See, I've still got two.
And then Paa Fury and Vertigo.
Less dangerous.
We've talked that already. I think we can't change in the middle of this year, but I think for next year, a forfeit will count as a loss. Because you can game the system and not lose points. So, and we didn't anticipate that. But we weren't running all modifiers essentially.
Okay, We got R.U.D.E with the single the lance. We got the single giant fork here on one side.
Hey, drivers, are you ready?
Yes.
Judges. Judges. Good. Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes the turtle. Oh
Let's
no.
go off a start for R.U.D.E.
The turtle went around the lance and is poking. Oh, it's stuck. He's trying to get off of that fork and he can't. Gotta release. There we go. Okay.
You really lose R.U.D.E there in that sunbeam right there on the yellow square.
Yeah. A little inverted, but still coming at R.U.D.E. R.U.D.E trying to bring his weapon to bear. Couple little pops.
R.U.D.E throwing a super long fork and a very short fork.
Yeah, I'm calling that the lance.
The lance? I like that. This is being very gracious with the back off. It's driving around the entire arena before re-engaging.
It's trying to see, I guess, gauge how much movement. Oh, there's a nice little hat. We have a hat. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's moving across the arena.
R.U.D.E doing the air raid siren invitation again. A little hug. Oh, there we go. Couple pops. 30 seconds left in this match. There's another pin. R.U.D.E trying to get out of the corner. There it goes, using his weapon. And one pin. I think that'll take us right to the end of the match.
One.
Some of those fights are the most frustrating fights when you're fighting a control bot and all it does is stick his nasty little forks under you and keep your weapon out of there.
So we got up next. We have Pain Tolerance and Poison.
Actually.
Not.
Oh yeah,
wait,
we do.
Actually?
That is correct. And that, but we do have an update. The last fight of round 2 for Beatles had to end in a forfeit. So round 3 is locked in, and you can check your matchups if you're a Beetle.
Yeah, Carmen had to forfeit. We want to clarify.
Carmine had to forfeit.
Carmine.
Yes. So if you refresh that, we have. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got. Let me hit that transition button there, and then. Yeah, so Pain Tolerance and Poison up next. We need Paa Fury and Vertigo on deck. Lil Pacino and Soul Melter. Formidable and Last Resort.
I kind of swept everything. So I've been setting the timer for 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So I push the start and then do the countdown. So there's a couple times I push start and it didn't start.
Okay.
So that was the issue for that one.
They're all in the corner. I'm just gonna leave them.
Rachel, do you want her bowl of water or is this okay? I'm a genius. I'm gonna do this not next to your laptop.
It's my work laptop.
Honestly, they should have one on a lanyard. Yeah, we're good. They should have one on a lanyard right here. Rachel, feature request. A power key, either a holder for it or one on a lanyard, because like he forgot his power key. We can
right
share
here.
it.
We got extras.
Look at that. That's awesome.
Okay, sorry.
You're ahead.
The table got shoved back a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, I see that.
Okay.
Who left their weapon box up here?
We brought extras.
Nice.
Actually, I don't know where the green one came
Yeah, so we have Pain Tolerance and Poison coming up. They're loading into the box now.
What?
Yeah, my
Zero bottom.
What configuration is Pain Tolerance going to be running? Are they going to bring back the Lego hand? It does not look like it. It's, they got the doors closed. No Lego hand this round. I really like that Lego hand configuration.
Which one?
Pain Tolerance's Lego hand configuration.
Oh, yeah. That was unexpectedly awesome.
It's got to be unexpectedly frustrating to fight against, too.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're a little robot that fits right inside it.
That sun comes through, and it just washes out that yellow square.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Pain Tolerance trying out some very long forks. And they appear to be super effective. Poison, stuck on his head, trying to get unstuck. Slowly moving. Slowly sanding down portions of the floor. But does it have any control? No, little movement, no. That's impressive, actually. It's over. Hey, that's down. I can walk on my hands.
We're on 3 walls. Can we do 4?
3 out of 4. We got to finish the tour. There we go. Here we go. That counts. That counts.
I'll say that. Hold on.
1 minute left. Oh, and it was successful. Well, almost successful. Self-righting. Without. That's okay. My score is.
This is robot fighting, not robot run around the arena upside down.
I think that's a first. How big is the battery on this robot?
We're going to find out if it's big enough.
Oh, 30 seconds left. Make them count.
Those are some long forks on everybody there.
It is so much quieter now. I wonder why. Little protrusions on those forks. They're a bit of a strong-armed, straight-arm deflector situation. It's gonna be working great.
It looks barb. It looks like a harpoon barb.
Harpoon barb. Wow. What do you know? That's the end of the match. That was not a normal match, but it was an entertaining match.
See how that plays out for the judges. We have up next Paa Fury and Vertigo.
Still getting used to the doors?
It took me a very long time to remember that.
Paa Fury is that Vector kit with the overhead spinner and custom weapon blade.
Especially after being at the Grand
Yeah.
I saw pictures of the gaps, but I was not there.
Vertigo is the titanium hub motor.
Oh, I missed
Titanium
that.
weapon hub motor. 2-wheel drive. Vertigo spinner.
That's technically okay, but probably not preferred. I mean, it's a nice positive retention.
And up next, we're going to have Lil Pacino and Soul Melter. Formidable and Last Resort. Procrastination and Yellow Speeder.
Is there a speeder and a yellow speeder?
There is.
Interesting.
You can tell which one's Yellow Speeder because it's yellow.
It would be really rude if it wasn't yellow.
The
speeder was yellow.
The speeder is blue. It'd be really funny if they named the blue one Yellow Speeder.
You're a commentator. You can't say that that's funny. That would be horrific.
No, it would be horrific. 2 of our competitors here actually both run SSP kits at the Bet Spots event back in May. They're basically all blacked out except for a stripe of purple. And they put each other's stickers on each other's bots. I was judging. I got confused for the first half of the fight.
That's illegal. It's all fun and games till you lose a match because of it.
And there was no way for me to make them both lose, unfortunately.
Take the weapon lock off.
40. 40. That's impressive.
That's a lot of people.
We just noticed we got 40 people watching the stream right now, but we only have 12 likes.
That math doesn't work out, Remy.
That's a horrible ratio. We should do
have
better than that.
At least as many likes as there are people watching.
And you should consider subscribing, of course. Paa Fury is taking a postponement. That will move us to our next fight. This tab right there.
Okay, so pause is postponing. So that means we have Lil Pacino and Soul Melter. Lil Pacino and Soul Melter are going to be up next.
Got it.
But yeah, if you're over there liking the stream, subscribing to the YouTube channel, join our Discord. Ben's saying hi to Remy. Everybody say hi to Remy. Nobody says hi to Mike.
Hi, Mr. Giddybots.
Hi, Luke, but not the Luke in the chat.
Luke, that doesn't count.
Lil Pacino's postponement. So we got Formidable, Last Resort, Procrastinator, the Yellow Speeder. Mark the thing. There's so much stuff to do. Remy, you've competed in a lot of these events, right?
Yes.
And as I talk to you as you're trying to eat something.
Yes.
You've competed in a lot of these events. This is your first event you're helping run. What's more stressful, competing in the event or running an event?
Running an event when the audio and video isn't working.
I've been in purple all day and haven't won anything.
But I guess it's mostly working at this point, so to the best of our ability. So we hope you're enjoying the stream.
I hope so too.
I think competing, well, if you go to Norwalk, competing is more stressful. If you go to a chill event, a cool, laid-back event,
I think this event has been pretty chill.
Probably, if your robot's working right. Horde was a good one too, but it's a very you do it to yourself. You can make it stressful if you don't prepare, or your robot's not working. So if you want to
Dave, calm down.
So duplicate this.
Okay.
Paste it, copy, and then paste it.
No.
Doesn't it?
I know mine is probably not. Oh, I already came.
Okay. Then unlock this one. Unlock it, and then
Okay. Doors closed.
that's it. And then name it small so you know. And then after apply it, it's not there. Perfect. Now we can switch to the camera. Last Resort and Formidable are in the box. We will see them fight shortly. Judges are ready. Formidable went to high cutter, overcutter.
Overcutter? Undercutter, overcutter.
Overhead? I don't like an overhead. Doesn't go over the top of the field. Anyway, Commander, Last Resort. Keep drumming. It's still drumming. It is not drumming. Its wheels are not wheeling. One wheel is wheeling. Formidable sounds scary. It drums pretty well.
One wheel wheels.
You watch that last never taps.
Definitely not done.
I'm not seeing movement.
I'm seeing sadness.
I think that is a count out starting. He's going to make Rachel count all those numbers. Oh, there we go. That's a tap out.
I think Ethan just wanted to see if Rachel could count from 10.
She can count a lot higher than that.
That's impressive. I can't do that. Okay. So we got Procrastination and Yellow Speeder up next. T-Pose and Speeder on deck.
Man, I hate them Jersey guys. I'm surprised the wheel guards stay. Oh.
I'm my own worst enemy.
I almost won that fight.
Remy.
Oh, Formidable has smacked itself so hard there's a hole in the bottom of its frame. So, Ethan, maybe he was playing the long game. He knew. He just had to keep getting the crud beat out of him, and he could have took that match. Maybe. Instead, he got de-wheelinated. It was a bold strategy, but it didn't work out.
Both of them are. They're not straight anymore, but they were both mine.
Do you want them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the wheels too. You can decide.
T-Pose and Speeder.
These are the only things that I have.
What?
When I mean last resort,
No, it's
a last resort.
Procrastinator and Yellow Speeder.
I can
It's there
read
for a reason.
Procrastination and Yellow Speeder, which is like Speeder but yellower, as we have just discussed.
So much garbage. Ethan, why is there so much garbage?
Y'all suck at my bird.
Marg had a bye in the first round.
That's good enough.
Won his second fight, and he got a forfeit.
Oh.
Okay. Or
So he's only going to get 2 fights before the single elimination starts in the Beatles.
okay.
It does happen.
And yellow. Sorry, yellow. You are in purple. We're purple this time. Yep, purple this time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you go 2-0
Okay.
with the bye, I don't know how if we go 2-0, he's fine, I think.
Well,
We'll do that before we fix the bracket then.
yeah. Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Bots are loading into the cage.
Procrastination with some little hooky-looking forks. Look like little can openers that you get on a Leatherman. Oh, you can't see them now, but you'll
The
see
sun. We just need to get rid of the sun. Like, just get rid of it completely.
Let's not get rid of the sun.
What has it done for us?
Like, if we could temporarily banish the sun, that's different, but I don't want to die a cold and frozen death just so that we have better visuals. Here we go. The fight's starting. We got Lifter on control bot action, and the seam strikes again. Yellow Speeder is a robot that has a lifting arm. I forgot what I was going to say. I apologize. Yellow Speeder does not have any fork.
It's actually Speeder, not Speeder. It's Speeder.
Speeder?
Right there. Look, this is Speeder, right?
Yellow Speeder.
Yes.
Yellow Speeder.
Weren't you saying Speeder?
Oh, oops.
I don't know. I could be mishearing things. That's a common issue.
I could be missaying things. That's also a common issue. But in any case, Procrastination has forks. That was where I was going with that. And those forks are getting under the front end of Yellow Speeder pretty consistently.
Yes, it is.
At least in the first minute of this fight. So we'll see if Yellow Speeder can turn the tide. And we'll see if I can eat a piece of pizza.
Looks like Procrastination is stuffing the floor a little bit there with those forks. That's the problem with Oh, there goes a wheel. Now it's just driving in circles.
He procrastinated putting Loctite on that wheel.
I wish he would have procrastinated losing the wheel for a couple more seconds. That'd have been more useful.
Yep.
That will go to the judges. And up next, we have T-Pose and Speeder. Up after that will be Ampere and Curb Stomp, No Name Ant Killer, Lil T, Lastly and Sorry.
I think I'm gonna try and arm that a little better.
Go for it. Get the vacuum pot if you need it. Can we have a T-pose? I see Toby coming.
Toby, give us a T-pose. Yes! On deck is Ampere and Curb Stomp. Oh.
Okay. Fair. Okay. Announce that one. Sure.
And for that last fight of Procrastination and Yellow Speeder, it was a split decision for who was it for? Speeder. Sorry.
Speeder. Yellow Speeder.
Yellow Speeder. That was last fight. This is Speeder. Yellow Speeder and Speeder are different.
In fact,
And
up again right now.
yes, and I have no way of remembering things told me 2 seconds ago. Box is closed though. We're gonna, man, it doesn't matter what color that bot is. It gets lost in that yellow triangle. With that, when that sun comes in, we're ready to start here. 2, 1, go.
Here we go. T-pose is not running big mode. He's gonna try to carve away that wedge and smash up some wheels. Okay. Oh no, there's the de-wheeling. Little damage to that wedge, but Speeder's still in it. Trying to make his way across the arena. T-pose self-righting.
That was nice hit. Oh.
Bending in the top of that lifter. Front of that lifter.
There's just chunks flying off of everywhere.
Stable. Nice and low. I like a nice and cutter. Being 1 minute left. Can Speeder hang in for a whole minute? Turn the tide. Gets T-pose stuck on his face somehow or something.
It's going to be a uphill battle for sure.
Especially it looks like there's no drive left. That might be it. If he can't show motion, The count out started. T-pose politely stops his weapon next to the door. And that's the match.
So coming up here, we got Ampere and Curb Stomp. They should be at the table, ready to load in. Following them, we're gonna have No Name Ant Killer and Lil T.
Mostly pristine.
Yeah.
Following them, we're gonna have Lasty and Sorry. Roundabout Atoma.
As always, Toby.
Makes a mess of things.
Of others. Boy, I just saw a big piece of polycarb chunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh.
There's a polycarb for the front face on that front or something. I know. Thinking about something that we had in fight.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Go ahead.
What? I don't know if it's going to be tall enough. People can see it. Yeah, I mean, it's the cam. This is the only thing that's kind of really light. But the actual arena is visible. Oh, well, it's getting worse.
It's with the clouds.
Yeah, if you want to try it, but maybe if someone else can help you set it up or something.
What is it? Oh.
I teleported it here, man.
The census Faraday. Do you want it on that?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
Maybe turn your robot off.
Yeah.
Ampere and Curb Stomp
I
are
have 40 seconds.
loaded into the arena now.
You can close it. Just don't touch your controller.
I have the 40-second timer, so it should be fine.
Okay. Okay. And then close up.
Okay, our match is starting over here. Judges are ready.
One.
Back game start. Curb Stomp up to speed.
Oh,
I see a belt. What is Ampere stuck on its head? Ah, it's a bad break. The countdown starts.
It's a knockout for Curb Stomp.
In the immortal words of Brandon Zielinski, sometimes it do be like that.
Sometimes it do.
Well, what does that mean for us? I think that means that we have No Name Ant Killer and Lil T up.
We do. They should be up here. And then Lasty and Sorry should be on deck. Then we got Roundabout and Atoma up after that. Then we got Jeff and
Technetium.
Technetium. And then we have Intrusive Thoughts and Weird Flex.
So we are burning our way through third round of Ants. We do have a couple more fights after that because we're going to catch up on some of our postponements, but it's coming along. Lots of fights. We're doing well.
Very flat now. Usually they stay or something, but it's very flat.
So I think that belt must have been Ampere's belt
I just
at the very end that came off, and that's why he couldn't keep the weapon going to self, right?
I think there's something else because I didn't see any of the wheels spinning either.
Oh, okay.
Like, the belt could have been gone, but I think there was more than one issue at that point.
Okay. Lil T is loading in, no name Ant Killer. Lil T with the fingertech beater bar. No name Ant Killer with the asymmetric horizontal blade. They're loaded in. Confirming function and going to their squares. We got drive-in weapon. That's the important part. Fight starting shortly.
2, 1, go.
And here we go. Both weapons up to speed. No name Ant Killer bounces off the polycarbonate, stays spun out. Lil T trying to get off the wall. Now it's converted. Right. There goes the wheel. It's a risky strategy. No name Ant Killer's got exposed too, but it does also have a lot more legs on the bag. Lil T's still functional, even though the complex control is a little tough. And still has a weapon that can be very dangerous. So being very methodical. Try to take a little bite out of the wheel and stay away from the spinny wheel. Until I get the wheel ball. Anyway.
Yep.
Battery. That is a technical KO.
TKO. I thought No Name Ant Killer was just going to go whack that battery.
I was like, coming right for us.
Oh my god.
Nah. Does it look damaged? Okay. It just was ejected, so there's no urgent issue. We'll clear the robot from the arena.
So, up now.
Lasty. No.
Yes, lastly.
Yeah. Lasty, because Rules of Acquisition was up against Riker Maneuver, and those two bots are from the same team,
Yep.
and they forfeit.
Well, one of them forfeited.
They forfeit to, and they
Riker Maneuver.
Riker Maneuver forfeited to the Rules of Acquisition, to be clear.
Words are hard, Remy.
It's been a long day.
Saying so many words this entire day.
This is more words than I normally say an entire week, probably, just today.
That is for sure. I don't like talking to people.
Most of these meetings can be emails. I don't have to talk most of the time.
There is a whole lot of this meeting could have been an email going on.
Lasty and Sorry will be one of our first fights with 2 active control bots. That's a test box.
Sorry, there was a sound like that before at the competition previously, and nothing good came from it.
I can sympathize with that. It's better to be on the err on the side of caution when it comes to investigating such things.
The blue from Snappy or...
Then we got Roundabout and Atoma up after that.
Oh no.
Ethan's had some. Ethan's fought. This will be his second fight against Atoma, but a different bot this time.
Finding blue Speedy everywhere.
I'm hoping Roundabout actually can spin his weapon round about his body.
That would be great for more than one revolution.
Huh?
That means you're doing something right.
We're taking a couple seconds here to pitch a tent inside.
Thanks, Luke. Thank you for pitching your tent for us. Well, hopefully this will help with the stream quality here. Watch that cable for the thingy that's got a cable. You're smart. I trust all of you. That looks pretty good. That's much better.
Oh.
I think everyone will appreciate that.
If we could push it a tiny bit, we're cutting the corner of the screen.
We can just move the screen a little bit.
We can't move the screen. The screen's taped down.
We can move the projector.
Oh, that works.
Been yellow every time.
Oh, really? Just about, I don't know how the system gets set up because it's like first round is completely random and then it's after that winners against winners.
Just taking a couple of seconds here while people load on in.
They even get the plastic on the arms.
Okay, here we go. We got Lasty. We got Sorry.
Yellow, are we ready? Judges.
Sure. I'm just kidding. I know it. And this control bot face-off begins.
Ethan is taking an interesting position for driving next to the judges, possibly trying to influence their decision.
I think that there's malicious intention from that position that he can argue that he's doing more work than he actually is. Oh, although he actually is doing work right now. He's actually pitting. That's actually great. There we go, lift him.
Oh, the lift.
Lasty, try to reposition. He's got sharper forks. You think he can get under? Let's find out. Very tactical game, lots of geometry involved when it comes to getting under another robot. Okay. Entangled. Nope, they're free. No, they're not. I lied. Ah, close enough. The fight continues. There's a clamp from Lasty. If he turned it into a pin, yes, he does. That's an active. Trying to do it again. There we go, backing him into the wall. I have to say, this is probably the best performance from one of these bots so far today. He can be proud of it, even though its lifter goes about 2 miles an hour. And that's the match.
So up next, we're having Roundabout and Atoma.
I tendency to not
This
be
should
on the
be an
ground anymore.
interesting fight. I'm hoping Roundabout got his weapon spinning freely issue, or the lack thereof, taken care of. Up after that, we have Jeff and Technician. And then Intrusive Thoughts, Weird Flux, and they're going to wrap back around. And
revisit some of the postponements.
Yep.
That means we'll get Paa Fury and Vertigo, and Lil Pacino and Soul Metal too.
Yes. Both of the postponements should be good to go at this point.
Do we not remember mashup last year?
Hey, sorry. I know you don't like me, but damn.
The postponements are a new additional rule we put in here, just to kind of give everybody an even playing field. Because we all want to just fight robots here. We don't want to. We want fights. We don't want to just win from like people not being able to repair their bot.
Yep, exactly.
But we
want
gotta
to
give
be
everybody
flexible.
the same amount of time to repair stuff. Gotta keep things fair.
Here comes Roundabout's working. Watch out.
Roundabout's working. Oh my God.
Whoa, no.
Roundabout worked himself right
Pause
into
the match. Let's pause the match. Pause with.
I mean.
Okay. Weapon locks in with possible. Sweet.
So you can stand up and watch now.
Sweet.
I
I like
just
it.
need to stand.
We can do all kinds of hotkeys too. We can go straight between stuff. Oh boy, there they go. Yay.
Weapon clamp.
I would hate to be a ledge again.
Ethan's bot was actually working. We can't let him start the natural weapon clamp in. We got to give him a fighting chance.
Okay. Fight is restarting. Here we go. Okay, let's see what happens. It looks like this might be a quieter second half of the match.
Are both weapons down?
Let's find out. I'm not seeing Roundabout. Wait, something's spinning.
Roundabout. Atoma's not Atoma.
Atoma's We're back at it. Ethan says he's being quiet for a reason. That must mean he doesn't want to run out of battery. And there's a Roundabout trying to get enough space to get that weapon and eat a little bit of CPU.
Coming up on 30 seconds here.
This is an interesting back and forth fight.
Good.
10 seconds left. This will go to the judges.
Definitely going to need to have a function check after this.
Okay. I think we need to do a function check for both robots. Show weapon and drive functionality if you got it.
Doesn't look like there's weapon.
Ethan. Good. I didn't die. That's our quote directly from the horse's mouth for Ethan. I like Roundabout. You know why I like Roundabout? Because it's kind of like a wheeled version of Mud Skipper. It's close. I mean, it's much more close to being a rum ham, but it's still, I like them little undercutters. Especially the wide boys.
You know what bot should try to come around? Wide skipper.
Wide skipper. We're gonna bring back wide skipper.
Should bring back wide skipper.
Let's see. Go get DJ over here and bring back wide skipper.
DJ mentioned wide skipper last night.
I'm surprised anyone
became
remembers
friends
wide
on
skipper.
Instagram. Remember, we got Jeff coming up here. Jeff should be loading in the cage alongside
Shortly followed. Oh, Technetium.
Technetium.
And after that, I think on deck we have Intrusive Thoughts and Weird Flex.
Yes.
I see Technetium loading into the box. Jeff right behind.
And then immediately after Intrusive Thoughts and Weird Flex, we got Paa Fury and Vertigo, and then Lil Pacino and Soul Melter.
And that will close out round 3 of the Antweight bracket, or whatever it is.
Group stage.
Group stage. It's a split decision for Roundabout.
Roundabout.
It only took 6 fights for Ethan to win one today.
Off of 3 bots.
Off of 3 bots. But he did it. And you can't take that away from him.
Wait,
I mean,
no,
I can, I
how
guess,
many,
technically.
He should have 9 fights.
I don't know.
Right?
He wasn't driving all of them.
3 times 2. No, 3 times 3. 9. Math is hard at this point.
That's
Everything's
true.
hard, Retney.
Everything?
Well, not everything,
Okay.
but most things.
Phew. Okay. I was about to get uncomfortable.
We gotta.
You have a
gotta
family
keep this
audience
PG
here. My seat's very soft. Nice and comfy.
It is. I've had some bad chairs at events.
That's why Rachel brings her own, just in case. We have our backup chair in the car. Lock.
Controller is off. So yeah, if you want to just stick it in there, just
I really do need to buy a stream deck. That'd be so much
It's
easier.
one of the main things that goes wrong with this.
It was that.
No, that's fine. I get it. It looks like the robots are in their squares.
yellow, are we ready? Sure. Judges. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
And fight is beginning. Both robots' weapons are spinning up. Let's see how the first engagement goes. Whoa. Whoa. That's a new motion. That's a new method of locomotion. Def stabilizing. Popped again by Technetium.
Trying to get their bearings straight here. It's awful quiet again.
I see a pin. I see a robot escaping a pin. There's a spin. Oh, there is a piece.
I heard something else.
I think that is part. I don't know what that is. I know it came off of the robot.
Right around the face, I don't know what came off of there. If it even was one of these two.
Half over. Ignition. Trying to listen to some drive issues to control this fight a little bit. Without a weapon, that's all you can lean back on. Yep, trying to get that weapon set up and then bring it to bear. There's a pop. Another. And the wheel came off of Jeff. Still mobile. Slightly chaotic. And that's looks like we're going to get to the end of the match. There we go.
That's the end there.
I got it.
You have a lock button on your keyboard.
Yep.
I have not. I haven't seen one of those. Okay, so we got Intrusive Thoughts and Weird Flex up next.
I just need to tighten the hub back on.
I thought I like bent it a little because it was vibrating so much.
You might have. It actually looks a little better.
Yeah.
Please turn it off.
And then we up after Intrusive Thoughts and Weird Flex. Pause of Fury and Vertigo should be on deck. Pause of Fury and Vertigo on deck. Lil Pacino and Soulmelter directly after them. To catch up on those postponements, and we're going to move straight into Beatles.
I know. That's why I came out.
Beatles, we got Grand Nagus and Marg up first. Variant, the Throngler, Sir Spinny, El Pacino, performing designing, and Carmine.
We're working with our setup the way we have it, and like don't take it too personally. That's all, you know what I mean? Okay.
Nothing was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Thanks, Billy, for the monkfish look of disapproval in the chat there. I know Remy will appreciate it. And Rachel.
Go in. Intrusive Thoughts in yellow, Weird Flex in purple.
You can take it right here to help protect you, but I still allow you cereal. Your battery is right here.
Are you gonna give me any tips too? Oh, sorry, I should have had this down first.
Here's you do.
Just put the
Take it with a pointy end.
on.
Just keep smacking it.
Yeah.
Turn it on. No, turn that on first.
No.
We have it paired, otherwise the receivers are funky.
No.
Because on mine, if I do it wrong,
Just go ahead and put it down. I know it's not going to be a big deal. Turn your robot on. Yours is on?
Mine's turned on, yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and take the weapon safety out. Okay. Close up the door. Both sides.
Okay, here we go. And Weird Flex and Intrusive Thoughts.
Fight.
Weird Flex. Oh, scoping things out before making an approach. Those wheels look very tasty. They always do. Oh,
Robot especially does not condone eating of own wheels. But with actual
your robot can eat wheels all day long, but they're not fit for human consumption. At least most of them. You can make some macaroni wheels or something. Oh, Weird Flex popped up in the air.
We should do a food themed robot fights where everything's going to be edible except for electronics.
Food bots. I want to see the remember the macaroni spinner? Anyway, this fight, Weird Flex is dancing with disaster. There's so many different angles here to get chomped on. Yep. Air popped up in the air, but stays upright.
Looks like trying to regroup on the other side.
Good thing Weird Flex has those really big two-part wheels. There's chunky foam that just has little chunks removed out of it instead of totally tearing in half. Well, that helps most of the time, at least. Spots nibbling away at the wheels. There's the outer part of that wheel. Not the butt. Weird Flex trying to get out the floor. There we go. Not bad. 10 seconds left. Let's see how this fight ends. Forks are too pointy and the floor is too cut up. Well, that's the match. And it ended just in time as they look to be a little entangled, but we can fix that.
So,
Grab your stuff. Or after this.
you got
Okay. Riley.
Alright, well, yeah, honestly, I don't know how I would call that. I got a couple shots on you, but you were definitely more controlling.
It was a good fight.
I think I'm fine with it, whichever way the safety goes.
Okay. We got Paa Fury and Vertigo. They are in the box. Okay, judge's decision is in for that last fight. It was very close, but the win goes to Weird Flex. Paa Fury in the yellow square, Vertigo in the purple square. This fight will start shortly. Here we go. Oh, big first hit. Weapon is gone from Paa Fury. It's the simple wedge now. Fighting Vertigo. Well, Paa Fury has not given up yet. Vertigo is trying to chase him down. Trying to fight in the right angle. The floor is very... Oh, that was a big hit. Vertigo took a big chunk out of the wedge of Paa Fury. And it wants more. One minute. Paa Fury with his face torn half open, but staying in the fight. Trying to find an angle, find something to do. Seconds left. Vertigo continues its chase across the arena. Paa Fury just trying to make it to the end. Judge's decision is imminent. And that's the match. Bots, make your way back to the doors if you can. That's good. That's good.
Okay, so walk over here.
Hmm.
Just set your controller there. Perfect. Okay.
Alright, so that trim was this time.
Okay. There you go.
Good fight, good fight.
Right?
It's back. We weren't sure that's what we were running around. They did pretty good sweep. There's a good number of sharks for that. All right. Okay, I'll do this.
We got Lil Pacino and Soul Melter as our final Antweight. What is this? Fight? There we go. We'll figure out words. Final fight of the third round of the group stage. Then we're gonna hop right on over to Beatles. So we should be getting the Beatles up on the queuing table. We got Grand Nagus, Marg, Variant, Throngler, Sir Spinny, El-Pacino, Performer Anxiety, and Hermie.
Okay.
We'll do this one more fight. Wait. This is the last hand fight. Great. Are we ready to finish this third round of ants? I think we are.
Judge's decision, to no surprise of no one, went to Vertigo.
Yep.
That usually happens when you remove the entire weapon assembly of a bot.
That
usually,
is
not always.
It's never a guarantee, but in that case, I think it might have been a guarantee. So we got Soul Melter and Lil Pacino in the box. We got some big old forks and a finger tech beater. Judges ready? Fight starts now. Wow. Straight attack with the forks. Oh no, that's a belt. That is very unlucky.
It is. You don't usually think you're going to take a lot of damage when you run a beater bar into a ledge or a pair of forks.
It all depends on how stiff those forks are and how hard you hit them.
Yeah.
But after that, then you have to live the life of a control bot, but it's not shaped to be a control bot. That's a pin. Pacino's drive is still working well, so maybe they can find an angle where they can pin using that bar. It will be challenging. Soul Melter is so low to the ground. Especially a very nice little compact robot. I bought it with Mud Chipper, and it hung in there. It's pretty sturdy. I think more robots should have double-sided attachments. Throngler's on the right track. They have that back wedge or back weapon, depending on how you orient yourself. But right now, Soul Melter's just trying to pick its angle, get a couple of pins, and avoid any catastrophic self-damage.
be rolling into Beatles in just a minute or two.
If you want to use it after this.
You know, I found it easier if you would go around your neck and then just
That's fine. That's a lot of work. Why do I have to face both ears today? What is this? Luck. Weapon lock.
You and door.
Still making tones?
yeah, it's like a hum. I'm wondering if
Do
maybe.
you want to try it? Close the door and try?
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
close the door and
Yeah.
try.
I think maybe the problem is.
Power cycle once, and then we'll try. So touch yours, put yours down, and then we're just going to power cycle your robot and see if that works. Okay.
My second thought here too, because I have the fear of me going and then I'm gonna be
No hum, so we'll try it.
That sounds like it paired right.
Okay, so we got Gras-nas and Marg loaded into the box. First fight of round 3 of Beatles. This is going to be a good fight. Judges are ready.
I leave 3 seconds. The next thing I hear is chaos. Oh, that is a tap out. Tap out. That is a, let the weapon spin down. That is a cracked frame rail.
Yes. You usually don't want those cracked. It's not good for keeping your bot together.
I heard they work a lot better when they're attached.
I concur.
We don't have Bluetooth frame rails yet.
Sir, whoever come. So, talking about Bluetooth, what about wireless charging? Could I beam in power from like using a wireless charging and power a bot from that? Is that legal?
You could. Don't think it's illegal. But
Like, I know the technology is not there yet, but eventually, could you like not have a battery?
You could try.
Well, you did a number on my bot.
It's not impossible. I think it could happen, especially if you had it through the floor, something very close, and you were over like almost like a bumper car grid.
Yeah.
But from below. Third rail, electrified rail. Those rails would get destroyed though, so it has to be protected.
So this is going to be a good fight. This is a rematch from MMR, variant and the Throngler, where Variant throngled Throngler's weapon, and Throngler shattered his beater.
And then how did it end?
I don't remember.
Neither do I. That's why I asked. Oops. Wow, we got a planer in the arena earlier.
Did we take out a whole strip of that wood? Nice.
Where the match takes me.
That. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's not quite centered, so I got to give it a little trim to make it start.
Yeah, that one's harder.
Who won the last time at MMR? You were okay. Throngler did win the last matchup of this.
Throngler. This is his chance for revenge.
It is. They each destroyed each other's weapons.
There we go. Okay, and the kickflip loses. That was an excellent shot. Arena fouling? Oh, no!
Oh!
Okay, don't leave it closed. Get some ventilation and prepare. That's a technical knockout, and the rest we'll figure out later.
Yeah, it's definitely probably.
Good handling of that pot.
Oh, good.
The Throngler strikes again.
Throngled one more time.
Go ahead and pull your robot out and close the door.
No, the door. No,
What?
You guys are yelling. Yeah, you guys are yelling around the arena when Army already told them.
It's okay. We're telling them the same thing at least. So that's okay.
He had an extra step of turn off the robot and pull it out first.
That's okay. We'll let him get his battery back.
It's all good.
Mr. Throngler.
Mr. Throngler. Mr. Throngler. Throngler your way over here. Please Throngler your way to the, what are we, we're casters.
How's the Throngler looking?
Well, he ripped off one of my wheel guards and half ripped off the other. He twisted my nose guard around, but I twisted it back into place. Otherwise, perfectly fine.
That's very impressive.
You are 2 for 2 for Thronglin variant. And you kept your weapon on this time.
Yes.
That's probably an improvement.
Yeah, he said he was running a different bar. I'll have to ask him if it's different, or like a different material this time. Because last time he ran S7.
Yeah.
Destroyed my weapon, but I also managed to shatter his because it was so brittle.
So yeah, definitely talk to him because I think he has a lot of interesting thoughts about that.
He is running an S7 weapon still, but it's powder coated.
So I have a question now.
That wasn't even that much better. My bot shot out. Did you see the video of mine? I literally shot flames like 6 and down the front. The neutron step, the good 70 amp one though. The sun's that's why. I got distracted and I'm not caught up with doing all this part yet.
That's about as good as that's gonna get.
It'll probably take a little bit of time for us to clean everything up, but our next fight will be a robot. I believe it's Sir Spinny and Il Pacino. We just saw Lil Pacino. Now we get Il Pacino.
No, this is El-Pacino. It's
El-Pacino?
El-Pacino and Lil
Il.
Pacino.
We have a postponement. We won't see Il Pacino.
Okay.
It's like IL.
Yeah, it's Lil.
Il.
Il.
No,
Il.
Lil is
Il, yes.
what I call it.
Is. This is Il. The other L-I-L is Lil. Like
Yeah.
Little Pacino and El.
Yeah.
Okay.
But IL is pronounced ill. So it's ill and Lil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we saying the same thing or
We're
just
saying
not?
the same thing.
Okay.
Which is a slightly different accent.
Anyways, so I gotta.
Hello, welcome to our, stay tuned for our Who's On First skit. Now we're going to Performance Anxiety and Carmine. We still have 34 people watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Consider subscribing. And you may check out the RSL webpage for Robot Smashing League, Midwestern Robot Combat Association, T-Nuts if you're looking to make some random thing out of extrusion, and enjoy the fights.
You're welcome for the wide skipper mention.
Oh, keep the weapon wide again.
Turn that on. Step 1. Part
They are
4.
still pretty wide.
Unless you don't want that on.
Oh, that's this one. I want that one.
Okay, sounds like prepared. Take your safety off. Great.
Oh, but we have a fight coming up.
We do have a fight coming up. We got that fight coming up.
Okay. Carmine is back. Wiring issues sorted out, and that robot looks mean as ever up against Performance Anxiety, George's SSP. This should be a fun one. And we're off. Attempted a box rush. Can't quite do the spin up of Carmine. Oh, there's a solid hit right to the floor. Trying to pick an angle into the wall, but not. On drive a little bit, yes. Oh, there's a pin. finds the right angle. It's good, but not always easy to do with a robot as maneuverable as performance anxiety. That's a solid hit. Carmine aggressively self-fights, continuing to provide little pops of performance anxiety.
That was an interesting hit. Carmine has the extra weapon. But it was the one that was flying. Oh, in fact, he stayed right where it was at.
Just got to boost the angle of engagement, I guess. 30 seconds left in this fight. Nice pop. George stuck on his side, trying to self-right. Can you show motion?
Waggle, harder performance anxiety.
Is that the match? Was that a count out?
Yeah.
Okay. That was very close. Literally is not closer than that.
So we got Fling It and 3-Wood coming up here.
Let me clean decently. That's all right. As long as the robot's not on, it doesn't much matter unless you're dead on battery.
I don't know. Did you change the battery?
Okay.
Remember to turn it on this time.
Then we got Jester and Tomahawk 2.0 should be on deck.
So if you can do that side.
Followed by Voxel V1 and Faraday.
And then Gargoyle and 3D Snake wrapping up. So, well,
Was it the power switch last time?
Power on? Okay, that's probably tight enough. Okay,
so while we're waiting for them to load in, we got some events coming up.
Watch your fingers.
July 13th in Beetleweight, Wisconsin, we got Bet Spots. July 27th in St. Charles, Illinois, we got Riverlands Bots and Brews, or Brews and Bots 2. Then we got RSL in Hastings, Michigan on the 3rd. August 17th, Midwest Robot Rumble. That's over in Granville, Michigan. And then we got Iowa Fighting Robots, August 24th. Then we got the MRCA TNRL crossover event down in Tennessee on August 31st. So coming up here now, we got Fling It and 3-Wood. Up on deck is Jester and Tomahawk. Then we got Voxel V1, Faraday, Gargoyle, and 3D Snake.
Okay, I think that both the robots are in their square and ready to go. Well, let's. And they're off. Fling It. Trying to get out of its square. The fort is very beat up. It's trying to get under 3-Wood while avoiding that Saw of Doom. Wood trying to reposition itself. Trying to wiggle itself free. There we go. Good release.
Wearing 3-Wood as a hat for a little bit.
It's weird when your hat's bigger than you. It's very unusual.
3-Wood's bigger than a lot of outfits, though.
That's true. That's also true. Trying to find the right angle to come at 3-Wood. You gotta be very careful not to get stuck in there. Oh, there's a little bit of action. Skittering off of that side plate.
The right angle is probably not straight on from the front, if I had to guess.
Probably not, but I've never fought 3-Wood, so I don't know. Repositioning. Trying to lift. Self-righting. 30 seconds left in this fight. Trying to get the saw in there. It's doing some work. Oh, holding the arm up with the lifter. That made the fit there. We're getting to the end of this fight. Last few moments. There's a flip. Oh, the fork is in the bottom plate. Can he get unstuck? Yes, he can.
Down
and
7 seconds.
The weapon motor's off on 3-Wood. It's still working. It's a suspended spinner now. That's a new type of weapon. Oh no!
Oh my.
Oh, it came unplugged. I bet it's still functional.
I think it cut its own wires.
No. Oh, maybe. I thought I saw I thought I still saw the pin soldered on there.
Yeah, there's some wires off the end.
Ah. Very.
I wish we need a fancy camera, like a 4K pan zoom and tilt, so we can like focus in on stuff.
You need a camera operator for it too, then.
Yeah, we need more than 2 people.
This might be maximum stream that I'm able to support, but I hope it's been looking good and people have been enjoying it.
Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, like and subscribe to the RSL YouTube channel there. You're already there. It's just one click. It doesn't cost you anything. And you probably get this, the algorithm's probably going to push more robots into your
feed.
So, I mean, that's never a bad thing.
Tune the feed. Stop getting ads for clickbait stuff and get more robots fighting.
Run an ad blocker.
Oh, yeah.
We don't run ads on our stream. Run an ad blocker, guys.
I'm down.
We don't have a contract either. We're not that big.
Nope.
What was I doing?
We were talking about what our next match is going to be. I think it's Jester and Tomahawk 2.0.
This should be a good one.
In that last fight, judge's decision in favor of Fling It. Good job.
So there we go. We got those up. We got those updated. We got Voxel V1 up on deck.
Voxel
With
V1 and
Faraday.
Faraday. That'll be a fun one. Voxel V1 has fought Monkfish.
And then we got Gargoyle and 3D Snake after that.
I really prefer 2D snakes. You know, like on
The
your
game,
Nokia
yeah.
cell phone? Yeah.
Or on the cell phone or your TI-83 Plus.
Heck yeah. Oh, man, you just triggered deep memories. Anyway, we can come back to that. I made my own screensaver like the Matrix on my calculator.
Do you know those calculators are still over $100?
It's ridiculous.
It was $100 when I was in high school, and it's my 28th year, my 20th reunion this year. Oh. Yeah, 5-ish, yeah.
I don't even know what time it's going to be. Yeah, and I don't know how many people, because of that, I don't know how many people. We might have
Close up?
Yeah, that's what I would do. And then we can just update them as we learn. We'll tell them that now, and we'll tell them as soon as we know, we'll give them a better number.
Yeah. 15 and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably close to both.
Yeah. Yeah. The bots are loaded into the arena. Jester in the yellow square. Tomahawk 2.0 in the purple square.
He always stands on the other side. I want to know what happened to Tomahawk 1.0.
We'll just have to ask him after this fight. Here we go. Let's see how that disc goes against that big old hunk of aluminum. Tomahawk's on its back. Can it move? Got to start a count out. There's nothing it can do with the wheels off the ground. Weapon twitching, but can't spin enough to self-right.
That's a
and
knockout
that's
for
a
Jester.
knockout. Jester takes the win. That's an awesome weapon lock, Tomahawk.
The big old TP or PLA.
I don't know. All I know is it's rainbow colored.
Yeah, it's like just a big plug. It just jams in there.
I like bespoke weapon locks that fit perfectly and wedge themselves in.
Up next, we got Voxel V1 and Faraday.
Okay. So we have a postponement from Faraday. That means that we'll move to Gargoyle and 3D Snake.
Okay. After the last of the Beatles, let's vacuum.
Let's.
This is getting egregious.
Actually, vacuum right now, maybe.
Have more trouble with it.
Inside the cage again.
So what alternatives are there for flooring that won't shred like this?
Okay. If you want to do her, then I guess tell them.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can hear as well as you can.
Low was advanced.
Worse, you have your headphones off. I have mine on.
I forgot it's ill and Lil. There, I got a little bit better with the stand.
What are we at, Rachel?
No, we. Yeah, well, El Pacino, 3 pound. Ill. Yeah, because we're.
Yeah. So there's no, yeah, we finished saying. I understand.
Yeah, so we run Gargoyle 3D Snake and then show the ground just like it should have worked. So we have Gargoyle and 3D Snake loading into the box. Up next will be Sir Spinning and El Pacino.
Your turn on? Okay.
Sir Spinning and El Pacino should be on deck.
Okay, we got Gargoyle and 3D Snake.
Jer, I hope whatever broke last time does not break this time. I'm talking to you from behind.
Purple, are we ready? Yellow, are we ready? Ready! Judges!
Let's rock.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Oh, what a pin. That's a weird one. Can you shake out of it here? Slowly he does. That was a good pin. Whoa. He pulled right at him. That was right. He did do his job.
Oh, man.
Cap. That's a technical KO.
Technical KO.
Battery is
Fight goes
ejected
to
from the
Gargoyle.
robot. Is the battery intact? It looks okay. Okay.
Thank you, Jer. Okay, yours is not moving. I'm going to hop in.
Definitely not moving. Very hard for a robot to move with the battery physically.
That's a whole lot of
operated.
batteries.
I saw battery. I saw ESC.
Oh, it's an ESC. I thought she pulled out multiple batteries.
I saw like a. I think it might have been a dual brushed ESC.
Okay, put your weapon safety on, please.
We did. I went over here because I thought it was better than being to the battery.
You know, I'm not going to say that the bot's dead, but the motor is now not.
Okay, your ESC's popped out and looked
Is that?
not horrible. Oh, there's
Oops.
the problem. You have to resolder that.
So I
Looks like some of those parts are salvageable.
Those were in the bot, but you know. I didn't see what the Yeah, that was good.
Okay, if you want to.
Robin, it would be really cool
Safety is.
Tell me it would be really cool.
if we hooked up another camera to your computer, but we could have like a little commentator's desk where we could like show people's bots in
Yeah.
between fights.
I thought that's what the interview cam used to be. There's a scene for interview cam, but I already can't barely get 4 cameras working.
I think we should add another couple.
I think we should. I think I should add that really expensive card that can read a bunch of cameras that has individual USB controller for each one. But there's always room for improvement.
Absolutely.
The next
Yes.
fight should be Sir Spinny and Il Pacino.
They should be.
Actually, we're going to vacuum the box real quick here. It kind of needs it. That's fair.
Always putting the top plate on. It's a meme, but it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was disgusting, so I'm going to crawl in here.
Oh, we got Sir Toby walking over here.
You'll just have to
I
pick up.
actually put the whole thing in. It's
You
live.
have to take the whole shot back. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Just muted the mics.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm getting much more comfortable. We're getting better at not talking over each other.
We're getting better. This is a great time to say thank you so much to all the volunteers that are out here today, keeping the arena clean, keeping the fights judged, keeping people queued up for fights and managing everything, keeping everyone well fed and watered. And thanks to all the spectators who are sticking it out here already, 5:30. It's getting to be dinner time, and we still have people watching fights, hopefully enjoying them. So thank you all very much, and I hope you're having a good day. Now, we have Il Pacino and Sir Spinny loading in the box. Perfect.
Yellow ready. Okay, judges. Okay, judges.
Judges are getting ready.
Okay.
We got 2 FingerTech beater bars, a 4-wheel drive and a 2-wheel drive. We'll see how they face off against each other.
We're all ready.
Oh, well, we're ready to go here.
Yep. Tap out. That's fair. But seeing the state of that top plate, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to stick it out. Sometimes you should know when to call it.
Okay.
Save yourself heartache later on.
Are we recording time for when people look for a moment? When's Faraday?
We can check it in the log.
Oh.
So, looks like...
I can't remember that.
I can't either.
Good, it's not just...
It's not just you.
Just seems like it should be a poll.
Okay, and then turn them off.
11 minutes ago.
Okay,
there's
so
still
we're
time.
going to ants.
No,
I think.
I don't want to know on my hands.
I don't want to know in my hands either. Okay.
Okay, so you can turn off your controller.
So first up for ants is Super Space Turtle, Nosferatu, Pain Tolerance, Gunboat, Diplomat, Killjoy, Curb Stomp, R.U.D.E, and Poison. Super Space Turtle, Nosferatu, to the cage.
Okay. Here's what. You can put the hotkey in OBS. And then you can have it on.
Right now. Transmitter's down.
We need to get a lot better. So I need to play with. I need to get back into Touch Portal, which is open source.
Because you do well. Stop doing well and we're going to fight you.
As a
Input device?
Close the door.
Stream Deck.
Oh.
You could just do that.
Wait, you have your safety on?
I can buy wireless numbpad. Anything, you know. Anyway, lots of ideas, but not $30 for Nintendo. Well, I mean, it would work.
Let's sort this not by featured, but by low.
I think this fight might be ready to get going soon.
Oh, we should probably do that part. Yeah, we got Super Space Turtle.
You get that floor out of you? There we go. We're letting those Nosferatu bind their fully arm. Give it a moment. Here we go. Robots are ready.
Yep.
This won't be the first nor the last time these two have fought. Quite a rush from Super Space Turtle. Pops in the air trying to catch its bearings there. Looks like a drive side might be down on Super Space Turtle. That's going to be challenging. The one good thing about this is Super Space Turtle is already 3-0, so they know they're going through the bracket. This is just for glory and to embarrass Jer.
I think that's all we want to do.
I mean, that's my main goal every day. Not just in the robot fights either. We got some turtle crabbing. Keeping the forks pointed. Well, Jer laughs maniacally. Fight half over. Jer wants to get that wheel that's working. He wants to eat that other tasty wheel.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, combo move. You get pinned by a robot that's only got one drive side, Jared. Watch out. Oh, he did it! He did it! But Nosferatu continues to pop Super Space Turtle in the air. Super Space Turtle hanging in there, keeping his wheels attached, even if they don't turn quite so good. Don't kill those motors here. There's expensive motors. You should hug them. Don't smash them. Brennan's hanging in there though, and he made it the distance. That's got to be worth something. In fact, it is. The way that judges' decisions and knockouts are weighted, it's better to take it to the judges, even if it's a loss. He wanted more of those tasty wheels, and Brennan denied them.
So up next, we have Pain Tolerance and Gunboat Diplomat.
Safety. Here you go. I don't know, I feel safer turning it off before I touch the weapon, I guess.
You have to see what's wrong with it.
Put that in. Okay.
If it's just a wheel, you take the wheel off. See if the shaft is bent.
Sorry, Rachel.
Turn the can by hand and see if you can turn it by hand. If it's bent, then just...
Yes, I did.
We'll talk about it. Some quick briefing on how to proceed with Super Space Turtle. We'll have to see how much damage that robot took, but you'll be seeing it again in the single elimination bracket later today. There's always a danger with exposed wheels, that those exposed wheels may get jacked by a mean vert.
That's one thing we haven't actually talked about too much through this day. Oh, so we got
Nosferatu's
the winner
our
from
first
that.
4-0.
Yeah.
So we started with our the Swiss rounds as it goes through.
Yep.
The winners fight winners, losers fight losers. So those were two robots that were 3-0.
Yeah, so Nosferatu is definitely going through. So in this fight, we got Gunboat Diplomat and Pain Tolerance.
They're both
3-0. They're both going through as
so
well.
You're fighting for seeding and
Yep.
have a preferential seeding in the small single elimination final.
Yep. And then all of our 2-1s all have a chance on moving through.
These are the only guaranteed bots. This fight and the one just before it were the only four bots guaranteed to go through. So now we'll see how the double-sided control bot does against the big old scary horizontal. We're gonna have a quick adjustment. Here goes nothing.
That's very nice of the driver DJ to let the owner of the bot of Gunboat Diplomat drive this time.
This should be a fun one. Let's see. Oh, wait. There we go.
Struggle a little bit there at the start.
It was a.
He played possum.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was. Made us all hesitate for a second, but here we go. Keeping that blood. A nice little chunk of titanium. Very good. Deflecting these horizontal blades. Gunboat trying to be a control bot, getting a little bit of a push and pin, but not seeing any big fights. Doing that chaotic thing it does. Whoa, he's on his booty. There we go. Now it's going to hit the floor. Watch. What? There we go.
That was a nice push and pin into the wall there.
It's always risky. Yeah, that was good. It's always dangerous to approach a horizontal when it is spinning on its side. You have to be very deliberate about it. Oh, I see some bearings. I see some washers or something that came out that shouldn't be outside the robot. It does not seem to be affecting the functionality so far. Very nice little spin move.
I mean, as long as we keep the washers and stuff inside the cage, I think it'll
20
be
seconds
good.
left. Yes, as long as the washer stays inside the cage, everyone's happy. There's
That's
another
nice.
pin.
That Lego hand.
I won't be surprised if you see more of those in the future. Maybe.
I'm just gonna make a big Lego hand with 2 wheels on either side.
And I'm printing it in yellow. That's the match. Wow.
The whole bot is a Lego hand.
That is harder than it looks. To be looking mostly unshaved after a fight against a scalar kid is an achievement. That's all I got to say.
It really is.
Not that I've done it yet. Oh no, Mudskipper did once. Super simple.
I went against 2 scalar kits with my wedge of AR 500.
Yeah. Wow.
Specifically I'm running that bot specifically for the horizontals.
That's.
They're becoming too dominant.
You got to put them in their
We
place.
gotta knock
with
them down
a
a peg.
3mm AR 500 wedge and an ant.
And cheek protection and
Beetle match next.
yes, we can do that.
That means we're gonna finish off that last round of Beetles.
Yes. So we're gonna go Voxel V1
versus Faraday.
Yep.
There's a washer over here as well, but I don't know if it's yours or. You can figure that one out. There's this washer.
Faraday and Voxel. Voxel and Faraday.
Make sure I don't clobber anybody's heads on that.
You know, I'm not sure if the floor is more wrecked than I thought it would be, or actually this is basically what I expected. There's no holes through it yet, so that's nice.
That's always good. So this is going to be the last fight of our 3rd round for Beetles. We'll clean that up.
Yep.
And then we get to see kind of who's going to be going.
As soon as that is over, you'll know your final round matchups for the Beetles.
So right now we got Gras-nas and Throngler both moving on to the finals. They're 3-0. Voxel is sitting at 1-1, and Faraday is sitting at 1-1.
Yep.
So
both of them.
One of these people could go to the finals. One of these people is not going to go to the finals.
Yeah, you're fighting for your chance to.
Finals.
You're fighting to to keep that chance going.
In the future, maybe a different safety.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let's do this. No, it's all right. Let's see what your weapon blade thickness.
I mean, the class is so quick.
That's why it's not working.
You guys having a good
Righty,
time?
tighty, lefty, loosey. Of course.
We're like, we over engineered this box, we can't get the door open.
Oh, no.
Like, it's open.
You get a better grip on it.
Hey, that means we did something right.
Take the other one off.
Yep.
The polycarb's too new.
Yeah. Well, it won't look like by the end of the day it will be pretty
Pliers
clear.
for my scripts.
It'll
Okay.
be pretty obvious that it's not
you're powered
when
up?
the door's engaged.
Okay,
So
don't touch the transmitter.
great.
Okay, you can go ahead and power up. Well, that's very jaunty.
This won't be the first shuffling undercutter that Voxel's had to fight.
Okay.
It's probably not going to be the last either.
Probably not. We'll keep meeting it. But that's a very, very nice looking wedge.
I think this is the first time Voxel's been fought in the Midwest. But
Yeah, Moto is not Midwest. Yeah.
no, that's Pennsylvania is not the Midwest.
Nope. There's arguments about that, but we're not counting it.
They're wrong.
Mid-Atlantic, solidly mid-Atlantic.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
East Coast.
Mike, go wherever you need to be. Wherever you need to be.
Explore the space.
Yep. And here we go. Faraday. Right angle. Oh, there we go. Faraday touching some acrobatic maneuvers. Doing a couple backflips. Oh, that was big. One down, maneuverable. It's going in the right direction, but it's still dangerous.
Rocker is sitting right on top of Faraday, not letting him spin up with a weapon.
Faraday's biggest difference is the make weight is smaller of a weapon. It does struggle to spin up. It takes time.
Smaller weapon and weapon middle.
And that face is turning.
Oh, there's a...
That's the face.
The face is falling off.
No, it's healthy.
It's the front fall off.
It's got one screw left to keep flying around. Fuck. Flat. It's flat. Like in a good way.
He is guilty?
No, I'm sure. But the first robot all day, the first robot in the last hour or so, you can drive in a straight line on this floor. 30 seconds left. Both robots still fully mobile. Both robots have a weapon. It could be battery. It could be the fact that his face is jammed into the weapon blade right now.
That's definitely not helping it.
Oh, there's the face. Now it's not jammed yet. 3 seconds. That's the match. Great job to both of these competitors sticking out this fight with with weapon. We're gonna do a function check. Function. Both robots have weapon. Both robots have weapon and drive. Oh yeah.
So now we're gonna go pop back to our Antweights, and I gotta figure out what we're doing. Killjoy.
Killjoy and Curb Stomp are up next. I see them at the queuing table. They're doing a very good job of staying on top of things.
They should have been there before we put this fight up there.
I think they were ready.
Still trying to figure out the fancy doors. Pretty sweet.
Okay. Turn off.
So we have a round 4. Oh, well, that means we have a fight. There's a judge's decision for Voxel. Not a huge surprise, but just confirming it. And that means that our round 4 matchups for Beetles are up. If you are a Beetleweight fighting in round 4, check your matchups and prepare. Oh, no.
What?
Oh. Same team. That happened.
Oh.
Ah. Same team in the rotary. That's not their fault. Nothing you can do about it. They know.
Yeah.
It's happened to us.
Yeah, so...
In fact, it might happen again.
Sneak up behind me like a silent cat and get smacked in the face.
I was like...
That looks so good.
You want to get smacked in the face?
I thought the
That's true. That's true.
You have more holes and more fire shoots out.
No, you want less. Because then it shoots them. Yeah, yeah. You want to need more pressure. More blow
I'm not sure if anything happened to the thing.
I'm curious because I don't know if this went and then it went. So I'm going to blow apart right now.
Cool, sweet. That's what I'm worried about because part of what I made is in there.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's fair. Okay. That's fair. What? Four motor Mecanum drive. Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if it's for only two motors.
You are to run 2 ESCs there and wire both motors into 2 ESCs, and then run 2 receivers, and you lose one, you get swapped over to the other side.
It is so fitting.
Do I get turned on?
No, that's what I was about to
Turn on first.
It's the end of the day and now I'm confused.
Nope, it's all right.
Yeah.
Let's listen for your
To the right, to the right.
clockwise.
I mean, I'd be okay with it if you
did power it on.
Wait. I don't think it did. I don't think it worked.
Once you get out,
Give it a little extra twist.
Cycle it. So unscrew it and then screw it in again.
Yeah, something doesn't seem right.
we got Curb Stomp and
that one must be
Killjoy
getting
loading
stripped
in.
out. Okay.
R.U.D.E and Poison should be on deck.
You might want to take a more close
Then we got
look at
No
it.
Name and Killer and Sorry up after that.
Try and spin it up.
Okay.
Maybe the noise is just gone. So let's
I
try it.
unpowered the
So,
now
no.
let me make sure that everything's locked.
Okay.
That's it.
So
No, everything's locked.
you're.
Alright, so you want me to
No.
power back on or no?
Let's try one power cycle. Try it again.
Just try it right
We're all
now.
here to have fun.
So take your weapon safety off, and then we're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, you may want to take a postpone.
Okay.
So what's weird is that's the right controller and it's on the right robot, right? It almost sounds like it's not connected to the controller.
Yeah. Well, I hear it carrying, but not fully. That's why.
That
We'll just talk about sandwiches.
in the front.
Oh,
So many bad things I've heard to say.
I apologize. There's a reason why we need a real good mute button, and we need to work on our setup.
Yeah. I do enjoy roasting you while you're competing here.
Are we too
Ethan.
harsh on Ethan in our roasts? He's smiling, so that means we have to keep going.
Comment in the chat if we're too harsh on Ethan or if we should be more ruthless.
Yep.
So let's take you back in. Okay. Are you guys gonna take a postponement?
Yeah.
So of course, we don't have a Pinkest of Bot award, but we do have a Prettiest Bot award today.
Looks like we're unloading. Postponement?
I don't know, but if they're pulling
Let's
the
make it a
bots
good
out,
fight.
One of them postponed. Wasn't. We'll confirm.
but that would mean we're going to be moving
Who's
over
next in Antweight?
to R.U.D.E and Poison.
R.U.D.E
That
and
means-
Poison.
That means No Name and Killer and Sorry are on deck.
No Name, Ant Killer, and Sorry. Ethan ran away to go get Sorry.
You know what? I don't know if anybody's made a bot named this, but he should make a bot named Ope.
Ope? Ope?
The Midwest, sorry?
Ope. I like Ope. Let me squeeze on right by you here. I'm just going to squeeze right by you.
Tell your mom I say hi.
Do you turn your transmitter
So
on
we should
for
be loading in
R.U.D.E.
and
And
Poison.
Poison. R.U.D.E. Super dense.
If-
Four-wheel drive spinner. Poison, a wider, bigger, spaced out robot. We'll see how they go against each other.
If the driver of R.U.D.E walks on over here, let's find out what R.U.D.E means.
I already confirmed it. It don't mean anything.
Oh.
That means we get to make it. Make up what it
Oh.
means. So I think it means really ugly food engineering. That's horrible. You gotta
That's
do better than
really
that.
mean.
This is the first words that popped in my mouth. I'm doing a free association. It has nothing
Is
to
this-
do with the driver.
Is that an intrusive thought you just let out?
I did. It was released. And both of these robots are ready, so that means our fight's going to start soon. After that, we can think of more things that R.U.D.E could stand for.
Little hesitant across the bot.
Trying to pick its way through the floor, which is a pockmarked wasteland.
Yep.
Kind of like some World War I trench warfare, no man's land. Get a bit of a pin.
Really made it across one side of the box before it's back in.
Poison took really time getting knocked into the air, though. Oh, right in the boot.
Huge shot to the back there.
But it looks like Poison tanked it pretty well. That's an interesting way to free yourself. Poison tries. I
Well, that's
love
some tape on the
Rude's
bottom.
self-writing. There is definitely a non-zero amount of tape holding together.
I thought it was a hole from far away.
Like, why is there nothing inside that robot? It's just a black hole. Poison, one of them is bent upward. That's going to hurt its engagement. That might explain why R.U.D.E is starting to get the upper hand in some of these engagements. And Poison is stuck inside, trying to self-right. R.U.D.E coming in, trying to take advantage of that. Poison's trying to make the tour again. He's going to do all four corners on his head. 30 seconds left. Poison going in motion. That's a little bit. 10 seconds left.
Not gonna count out.
By slowly moving along the wall upside down, he stayed in this fight to the very end. That's the match. Wow. Good job.
A few last good hits in there by R.U.D.E.
Killjoy and Curb Stomp will be up next. The postponement was very brief and easy to fix, so they're going to bring that robot back. Okay, we have a commentary from the chat about what R.U.D.E should stand for. Rapid, unscheduled disassembly.
I was thinking every time, but it hasn't disassembled
Every
itself
time.
once.
That's funny. It hasn't. Yeah, so then I guess it could be an ironic name.
That's true. What we got? We got Curb Stomp.
I did that 3 times.
You got your safety in? Okay. And then turn it off. Okay.
And I forgot to bring that, so I'll borrow this.
Yep. Yep, you can turn it on. You got your safety in?
You definitely want to do it 3 times.
No. No. Bad, Jared. Bad. That's what we had to do. Okay, so safety off. Doors closed. Please.
I wasn't going to do it again.
You can do it. You can do it.
Anyway, here we go. We're coming back. I already am.
Yeah, so we got
Killjoy and Curb Stomp are in the box.
They are.
They look like they are in a ready to go.
Judges. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's the start of the match. Killjoy, whoa. Trying to keep that wedge going in Curb Stomp. Oh no, flipped upside down. Too early for that to happen. Killjoy doing a little bit of popping up in the air.
Killjoy works a lot better when the bottom against the floor.
It'd be really hard to make a fully invertible Omnibot. You have to have a really easy thing.
Would be interesting. How big of Omni wheels would you use? Maybe even the Omni wheels use.
But hey, do the things you want to see.
Like 6-inch diameter Omni wheels.
You have to make it.
We'll do it to make features and stuff too. Looks like Curb Stomp is off the drive side.
somehow slightly more maneuverable. At least in terms of going in the direction.
Those are like two middle schoolers at their first year not knowing what to do. Flailing around each other, barely touching.
Gotta get the cover hand. Here's it slowly remembering to drive upside down. Oh, that's a
That's
wheel.
a big old hit.
Right?
There's a bunch of parts that are no longer in Killjoy.
There's the belt. That's not so good.
Probably should be inside the bot.
I heard the belts work a lot better when they're attached. 24 seconds left. Both these robots have one drive side. Well, effectively one drive side. But they're both functional. Slightly less dramatic than the match started out, but still. They're continuing to try. Jer failed to get his broken weapon belt entangled in the opponent. We'll get a little bit of we'll get the hook.
Wait, somebody's weapon's still going.
Oh, sorry, that's mine, but it's not actually the weapon because.
So we got No Name and Killer and Sorry up next.
No Name and Killer.
Okay.
He's been doing very well in this event so far.
Which is good. Yeah.
I like it to see. I like it when you see builders kind of iterate on bots and help and see them grow and get better and better. That's always cool to see. And not just stay stagnant with whatever they got. And that and that goes doubly for when you start from scratch, which I believe Jake did.
If you're not learning, then you're
That just makes. I would.
Was there something over here?
Look, a pin.
I already dropped a bunch of your wheels back off. Okay. Did you find more pens?
Oh. Ugh.
The drive side's cooked.
What's up? Yeah. So the 3 is for our countdown because we can't consist. This remote is being finicky. So then only when it starts counting down. Here we go. Ethan appears to be taping his robot together. Is that what you're doing? Something.
No.
we
After this fight is Humu Humu and Technetium.
Then we got Roundabout and Weird Flex.
Oh boy. Ethan wisely raising his weapon arm so that it is out of the way of the Spinny. Oh, and
wait, there's a wheel? Oh wait, that was Ethan's wheel.
Ethan claims he only needs 1 wheel to beat a Man Killer. Now, does he need a top plate? Okay.
So this is unfortunate for Ethan. Is the weapon down on?
That's the belt on the ground back there.
Oh.
So there is.
Oh, I see a belt.
Yeah, the weapon motor is still spinning, but it's not doing much. I feel a little bit better about Ethan's robot being peeled open, knowing that the weapon belt is disconnected from No Name Ant Killer. There's 1 minute of suffering left. Oh,
Yeah.
Ethan,
Push
you just got
him.
pinned by a horizontal. There we go. Wiggle that the lifter. It's still attached electrically, just
God.
not mechanically. Sorry, doing its best. Actually, somewhat maneuverable considering it only has one drive side.
The server was no longer inside, sorry.
It's an external servo. It's a flail servo.
Yes. Oh. Yep. Under 10.
Zori's hanging in there.
Going to the judges.
It will go to the judges.
This is going to be a tough one.
I'm not so sure about that. That's the match.
I would like to see a function check from Ethan.
No, we don't. I think it's
Ethan
clear.
is trying to bribe the judges.
With what? Twinkies?
I don't know.
Warm handshake?
Don't mess it up.
So we got Mumu and then Technetium are loading into the box now.
Nope. Now they're going to clean a little first.
Well, they will be loading the box. And then we got Roundabout and Weird Flex, T-Pose, Rules of Acquisition, Paa Fury, Last Resort.
No, that eye is stuck.
What is it?
That googly eye. That one is stuck.
Do we want to try to get it?
I think it's okay. If I can't get it. There. I pushed it all the way to the edge.
Oh, it's on your.
No, it's still. I got
We've
one
got
here.
another one on there.
I got a googly eye on my breath.
Man, that's
Alright, go get it.
on the floor. You're saying I lost the chain?
Okay.
The floor is so bad.
Okay. Tech is in purple. Is it yellow?
Would you like them to power on first?
What's that?
Would you like them to power on first?
So you got your safety on. Okay, you power on before you turn your transmitter on?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. And then close. And do not turn your remote on until they're done. Okay. Okay. Now you can turn yours on. Make sure it works.
We got Technetium and Humumu in the cage. Getting ready to start here in a couple seconds.
Okay, we're taking a postponement.
Who is postponing?
Yeah, I'm just missing a drive side.
Good luck.
Yeah. Did I lose?
You,
This is bullshit. What are these judges doing?
T-Pose and Rules of Acquisition are on deck.
damage actually evened out.
Roundabout and Weird Flux are loading into the cage.
Is it? I was engaging. The motor's gone.
Yes. Yes.
Super Space Turtles.
Oh, okay, you're the other bot though, right?
Yes.
So it won't turn?
It's gone.
I just spared one.
After T-Pose and Rules of Acquisition, we got Paa Fury, Last Resort, Procrastination, Lil Pacino, Leslie Soul Melter.
Has one line out, but other than that,
That's fine.
not a lot of damage.
Okay, let's wait for Ethan to get back here and stop bitching.
Classic.
Ethan, get back here.
Okay.
I'm yelling at the refs or judges. Whoever they are.
Roundabout. Doing very well so far today. Weird Flex as well, especially considering there's a rookie driver.
Okay.
Yes, the driver of Roundabout is a rookie. That's
Sorry.
his only excuse.
No, he's not a rookie, just acts like one. Case in point. That's the wrong square.
What we didn't know is Ethan is colorblind.
I don't think purple and yellow. Actually, I don't know. Anyway.
Alright, take note of all the damage. Ethan! Stop tricksing all over the place. Yellow, are you ready? Judges! We're good. Okay. Okay. 3.
Big old wedge on Weird Flex. Let's see how it works. Making an approach. Getting spun around. There's a big divot. Riding up the wedge. It's such a wide wedge. It is very awkward to fight. That's a pin. Oh, he's spinning up. Oh, it may be a change. Pause it. Pause the match. Minute and 23 on the clock. Wait a second.
Hey, it's still spinning.
Oh, it's still spinning.
Well, there's not a lot of friction in that weapon drivetrain.
Not anymore. There was a couple fights ago.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Maybe.
Or just...
I think it's literally just the...
I think they're just intertangled. Yeah, that's it.
It was just the side fork of Runabout, I think, getting between the wedge and the frame of Weird Flex, that gap you got.
Yep. Okay, we're ready to resume. Okay. Weird Flex. Again, keep that leg pointed at roundabout, spinning up, trying to eat a tasty wheel. 1 minute left in this match. That's over.
I thought Weird Flex off the drive for a second.
Oh, right drive side's not looking super happy, but it is turning occasionally.
He had some intermittent issue.
Yes, it is. Continuing to crab walk to try to present to the front to the opponent.
I think Roundabout's weapon is down as well.
Guess we'll see.
Oh, we got 15 seconds here. Under 10, going to the judges.
Weird Flex continues to crab towards Roundabout. And that's the match. Ethan, spin up. That's going to the judges.
You got
That's a close one. It's
It
tough to
is.
judge.
Very much to me like voltage safety limits were starting to come into play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Brady, go ahead.
But you are still voltage.
Okay. I think there's much damage, but
Don't talk to the judges.
Ethan, leave the judge alone.
Oh, there's a request from the judges. I rescind my scolding.
So we got T-pose and rules of acquisition loading into the cage. That should be a good fight for sure. And then we got Paa Fury last resort.
Judge's decision is in for the last fight.
sorry. The phone wheel.
That fight goes to Roundabout.
Yeah, let's switch.
I can see it.
Well, you can judge and I'll do it. Okay. Until you get back.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I just like giving you all
All
the
right,
time.
Toby, you can run it and load it. Be right with us.
T-pose is in yellow. R-O-A. Yeah, the aqua.
This is that new receiver I kind of put in. I'm going to use my postpone. I'm going to take the forks off of my other one.
That app. Round 4.
Looks like we got a postponement. So we're going to move on. Okay, you got it. You got it. You know what you got to do.
Yeah, postpone. I'll literally be 2 minutes, but yeah.
I don't need any others. Yeah, I'm here.
So we got Paa Fury coming up. It's having a postponement taken by R.U.E.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get powered on, guys. Switches me. No. That's him. Thank you. Yeah.
So Paa Fury and last resort should be loading into the cage.
Is he going or no? I can't. Usually I can get at least a light. See at least the light in here. Nope, there it goes. Oh, just needed a good whack. Just needed the whack. The famous I'm your least favorite? Yes.
Now you're distracting me. Even better.
After this fight, we'll have Procrastination and Lil Pacino. You guys are on deck. One, go. Paa Fury having some problems with the spinner a little bit. And last resort is doing what it can with a round 2 of TPU. We're doing pretty well that Last Resort still has his weapons in the pack. And he's spinning the bot. It looks like both levels are down now. I saw the drum of Last. Oh, never mind. I think he's just doing things the way I talk about him. Just screwing with me. Oh, it looks like Paa Fury is stuck. Be a difficult choice for the judges. Oh!
Don't yell at me, I'm not stupid. Alright. I'm not stupid, I swear.
Way to cause trouble, DJ. Alright. We got you good stuff. Let's see. We have Procrastinator is yellow.
Yeah.
Il Pacino red.
Who killed the arena?
The Beetle was most.
I was gonna say Marg probably did. I don't know if Orlando did anything.
Alright. Let's go and get powered up. Blocks off, all that good stuff. Hey, that weight can be pretty dangerous. Still got that.
So after Procrastination and Lil Pacino, we're going to have Lasty and Soul Melter. Lasty and Soul Melter on deck. Then Jeff, Reiki Maneuver. Intrusive stops Atoma. Speeder versus Yellow Speeder. Did Lil Pacino eat the wheel? It looks like the wheel's eaten. No. We keep fighting. It's, yeah. Yeah, you don't untangle. Match is going to keep moving. Lil Pacino stops the count out on Procrastination by hitting it. There we go. Lil Pacino sticks out the wheel and is back to full power in the last 13 seconds of the fight. We're going to go to the judges now.
Okay, I saw you took it.
I saw it come up and then next.
He goes our way. He's back.
With two of them.
He's just gonna bring him over.
In case one doesn't run.
Yeah, can't. There's a binding issue. Easy.
Okay, so we got T-Pose and ROA loading up.
So again, I'm gonna try the one that just didn't work. Gotcha. And then
I'm not switching title cards.
why are neither of these connecting? Whoever you're
So up after T-Pose and Rules of Acquisition will be Lasty and Soul Melter. Then Jeff and Riker Maneuver. Intrusive Thoughts, Atoma. Speeder, Yellow Speeder, Amper, Vertigo, and that will wrap up round 4 of Ants.
Leave that one on. Leave one on. Whichever one you want to use.
Are neither of them booting up now?
No, I just had the other one running. I just double checked it.
Which one was the one that was working last time?
This one. I had them both work today. This one actually wasn't used yet.
I can't hear you used your most woman already.
Yeah. I'm still in it.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I was just trying to, be efficient here.
If they're ready. You still have 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Throw it in the test box. Let's just look at it real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right there.
Lasty, Soul Melter.
Well, thanks.
We tried.
Yeah.
I've been yellow every single match.
You lucky fellow.
So now we got loading into the box. We have Lasty and Soul Melter. Oh no. He's it looks like Lasty's having some problems with his wedge and getting hung up on the floor at this point of the day. Nice pin there from Soul Melter. Coming back in with his force. Soul Melter really controlling the flow of this fight today. Minute left in the fight. Last 20 seconds here of the fight. The flow of this fight has definitely been dictated by Soul Melter. This is going to the judges. Lastly, getting stuck on the little beak thing he's got on there has been a common theme for this fight. We got Jeff and Ricky maneuver coming up now. They need to be like. No, you can forfeit one of the rounds.
Does not work on this floor.
He's forfeited because he's fighting himself. That's Brendan. Jeff and Riker maneuver loading into the cage. Jeff and Riker maneuver to load into the cage.
Jeff and Riker maneuver. Just a second. Jeff, you are yellow. Riker maneuver, you're purple. Go and load in.
They should make two bots. Jeff and then Jeff, but G off.
You're purple.
Oh, right.
Do I do this or this first?
Turn it on first. Okay. That's how we have ours.
All right.
In that last fight, judge's decision went to Soul Melter. has been on one wheel sideways more in this fight than he's been on 2 wheels. Just around these blocks with that big old scoop in the front. It just goes under everything. We got Intrusive Thoughts and Atoma coming up here.
Okay.
After Intrusive Thoughts and Atoma, we got Speeder and Yellow Speeder. Then Ampere and Vertigo.
Speeder will fight Yellow Speeder?
Yes.
2 Speeders? Speeder on Speeder action?
Yes, some Speeder and Speeder action. Then we got Ampere and Vertigo, and then we'll go back around to our postponements.
T-pose. No, Humu Humu. Wait, this is ROA. This is ROA and T-pose.
Wait, why are we doing ROA and T-pose?
Hang on, let's update.
Apparently we're doing ROA and T-pose out of order. No,
Wait.
we are not ready.
Sorry.
Well, you never ask us.
That's true, but we're also not drivers.
There, now we got the names fixed now.
Swap them.
Hit update. Oh.
No, you're right.
No, that's right.
It is right. I'm blind.
Yeah, we're okay.
I
You're
saw
good now.
yellow and I was like, yellow got to be rules acquisition, but it's
Yeah.
the yellow bot and the purple
ROA
square.
should have not been now, but.
And they're off. ROA is 3 times less wide than T-pose. At least. That's nice. T-pose looks like it's down a drive side. Still trying to make its way over, so it's far away.
Are we down 11?
And that drive side is back on T-pose.
Is ROA's weapon down? That's what he's used.
Not making good sound. Seconds left. Take it to the judges.
That's the judge.
Wow, T-pose is vibrating quite a lot, but it's making it.
Up next is Jeff and Riker maneuver. Jeff
Wait, we just saw that fight. Speeders.
Oh, that yeah.
That's an update.
Intrusive thoughts and Atoma. Oh wait, I have that. So how about that? Boom.
Ooh, two big verts floating in. We're ready. Here we go. Pulls the spinner up to speed, trying to find the right angle. Atoma around. Atoma does a backflip. Oh, another one.
These guys are fighting to
like, well, actually, not quite.
Atoma is 1 and 2.
Yep. Good and strong there.
Yeah, they're both 1 and 2. Whenever this fight gets into the bracket, loser goes home.
Pause. Oh, wow, that's impressive. Lock. Nope, you're fine.
I'm leaving you in the positions you were.
Unless you both want to be flipped over. No, leave it. All right. Competitors, you ready? Stream ready?
Yep.
All right, let's start this back up in 3, 2, 1, go.
About a quarter of the way through this match. And they go about wide.
Oh,
wow, that might be one of the first ants to get roofed today.
Oh,
there's a wheel. Intrusive thoughts is still moving.
Still going.
Oh, stuck on the one side of no wheel.
Up next, we got Speeder and Yellow Speeder.
went on for longer than I expected.
Yeah, honestly. You hit my top plate a couple times, but
On deck is Amper and Vertigo. On deck, Amper and Vertigo.
You took it off from the hub again. That happened to my other wheel earlier today. I gotta stop using these 3 millimeter.
Nobody's dyslexic at all.
You're not a
I'm
judge.
Lasty.
Give me a second before you load in. All right, let's load in. I got speeder on yellow speeder on purple.
Speeder on yellow, yellow speeder on purple. That's not a confusing sentence. But we're getting it figured out.
Alright, I'll close her up here
Don't
for
need
you.
that one. What am I doing? There we go.
There you go. You have to hit transition. It doesn't matter.
We're
We're
good
good.
now.
We're good.
We're getting into the fights.
So these are 2 Viper lifter
Lifters.
kits. One of them looks like it's had a rougher day than the other so far.
Alright, boys, are we ready? Yeah, sounds good. Tell me when you're good. Straight, are we good?
Good?
Alright, let's start this fight. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Meet in the middle. No,
Viper
no.
kit drives towards the Viper kit and then clamps the Viper kit.
Slap him. Get over there and slap him. Lift him. Oh, almost got a lift there.
Oh, there's another flip. Quarter of the way through this fight.
Yellow speeder is actually yellow.
At least we have that going for us.
Yes. Coming up in a minute left on this fight here. It really could be anybody's game. There's been quite a few lifts though. Oh, that's a good lift and a quick recovery. Every lift is going to count in this match.
And that's the match. Only a couple more.
Ampere and Vertigo.
It is a tough call.
And that'll be followed by Humu Humu and Technetium. And that will close out the Swiss rounds of the Antweight weight class.
How's it going, lads?
Not too bad.
What do you need? He's grabbing power key.
Oh, looks like I have that.
You just need the key.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's a whole pile.
Oh. I was like, I lost mine, the main one I used earlier. It was wrapped in red electrical tape.
I think I lost mine as well, but it's sitting outside. He's just powering on. He ran his key, and then I didn't realize the whole pile was off.
Sorry about that.
And I didn't realize when we got a whole pile more.
Ampere and Vertigo is 3 and 1, right? Or can we do fill it?
Yeah, yeah. So
3-1.
We got, what, and
2-1 and 2 bots.
this
Oh, Humu and Technetium are both.
yeah,
2-1.
that's what I meant. So, just waiting on a power switch.
That would do it.
Up after here, we'll run the Huma and Technetium fight,
Yep.
and that'll be the last of the ants.
Then we will be able to build our finals bracket.
For the
Which-
ants, and start into the Beatles round 4.
Yep. Okay, Ampere looks good. Vertigo looks good. We get to see these robots fight.
Are you ready? Amp, you ready? Yep. You guys good? All right, let's start this fight up. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Both robots spinning up. Ampere wins the first engagement and the second engagement. Coming in again. Getting those CPU forks in. And under Vertigo's web. Ampere does have to protect its belt. Fighting singles with the robot, but so far he's been doing a good job of that. Looks like a wheeled guard is a little loose on Vertigo, and that's hampering its maneuverability.
It looks like even a piece of wood.
I don't know what the wheel guard was made out of. And Vertigo. Oh. Vertigo on set.
Oh, there's a wheel.
Off. Still got one left. Big one. Vertigo was dangerously close to being stuck on its own wheel there, but it escaped.
Ampere was very close to taking that second wheel off. He was right on it from behind. Oh.
Vertigo's weapon is down. Ampere has full drive and weapon. It can do what as it pleases with Vertigo. It looks like Vertigo's on his head, barely moving. The count out has started.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is match.
Wow, solid win. Solid win for Ampere. That's good. That's close enough.
All right, doors getting open.
Okay. Transmitter's down. Weapon safe.
We got Huma and Technetium coming up.
Good procedures.
Well, I was varying the throttle a lot. Okay. But because I saw you.
Our last match
But
of the day for the Swiss rounds of the
For
Antweight.
ants.
Of the Antweight.
There's still quite a few more matches to come today.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea.
That's not good plan.
I mean, last fight.
But since this is the last one of our ants, our Beetles should be lining up. There should be no delay in the Beetles getting in line. We got Grand Negs and Throngler, J-Sequa, 3D Snake, Tomahawk, Faraday, Sir Spinny, Barcode. Those guys should be ready to go and ready to rock.
We got what? Puma and Tech. All right, I got Tech and Purple. Here's on. Hold on for a second. Now it pulls a little hard.
Humu and Technetium are loaded into the box.
Box is locked.
This is an important fight. Whoever wins will be through to the single elimination bracket.
1.
Humu makes its way across the box.
Little slow startup for Technetium.
Trying to find the right angle.
I'm not hearing a weapon note yet.
It might be very quiet.
That's possible.
It's on.
Yep, it's going. It's just very quiet. That's surprising.
There we
there
go.
it is.
There's a little lift. Looks like I hung up a little bit. They're wiggling free. Trying to re-engage.
Oh, there you go. We're under there.
Duck right in. And forks to fork, face to face. It looks like Tanisha may have the advantage. Yes, that's what it looks like.
Staying on him.
But there are angles where Humu Humu can get under and try to take advantage of that lifting arm. There we go. There's the flip right there.
Tech is a very wide bot. Humu Humu is like
very
only as wide as the section of the box that doesn't have a weapon on it.
Yeah.
45 seconds left here in the match.
Pin for Technician. Clock's running down. Technician seems to be having a little bit of trouble with his left drive side.
Yeah, going to the judges.
This fight will go to the judges.
And that's the last of the group stage.
Oh, maybe need a little. Well, just wait. Just grab him, Casey.
Good fight, guys. Good fight. Yeah. Your bot doesn't die. It's confirmed. We got Beatles next.
Yeah. We're moving on to Beatles.
Good pops on you there, and you got some good lifts.
First fight of the Beatles, Gras-nas and the Throngler. Everyone should be prepared to be thronggled.
I see the Throngler.
I see Gras-nas. Or
Then-
it could just be a very big ROA.
I can't tell from this distance. And after that, J-Sequa and 3D Snake will be up. So come to the queuing table when you are ready. Third in line would be Tomahawk 2.0 and Faraday.
All right, go ahead and load in, guys.
The floor is worse than the debris, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, we're in the fourth round right now. Just started it. And then after that, we'll do bracket.
It was like that when I got here.
And then hold off until the door's on this side.
Well, I had a buy in the second round, so I didn't have to fight there. Somebody else forfeiting, you get the win. After this fight, we'll grab Casey. After this fight, we have fun. After the fight.
All right, guys, let's start this fight up in
This is going to be a fun one.
This will be good.
1, go.
Granny spinning up the drum. Throngler trying to thronggle.
Is it Throngling?
That's not quite throggling.
It doesn't sound Throngling-ish. Nope. The Thronggle end of it is definitely not Throngling.
Oh, now it is. Now
There
it
it goes.
Now things are getting turned up. Whoa!
Man.
Man, I'm glad I hit that timer on the outside of the arena. The weapon's still spinning for both of these robots after hits like that. 30 seconds. There's a pin. That might take us almost to the end of the match.
5 seconds.
Wow.
Does seem like one maybe his weapon was down at the end of that.
Weapon test. Do we need a function test?
You guys want a function test? Sure. Let's see a function test, guys. You guys do it. So just what you got.
Okay. Full drive, no weapon for Grand Negus. And full everything for Throngler? Yes.
Alright, weapons are spawned down. Go ahead and open. Okay, weapon locks in, get them on.
Okay, up next we got J-Sequa and 3D Snake.
But
How soon are you up, by the way? I'm last in the bracket. Okay.
Same story.
Okay, excuse me.
I think my fader wears. Good fight though. Yeah, good fight.
Move, Toblerone. Where's the vacuum at?
I am good. So we got J-Sequa and 3D Snake loading in.
J-Sequa,
J-Sequa.
little vacuum.
Have to say it with the French accent. Actually, why haven't I been doing a French accent the whole day?
Do you speak French?
No, I took French for years in high school and I say like 6 words.
No.
Je mange les pantalons.
Oh.
Je déteste le fromage.
Do something about, do you hate cheese?
I hate cheese and I hate pants.
Oh, I hate pants too. I love cheese.
Or I hate pants.
Oh, we're seeing a different armor configuration for 3D Snake.
Judges, are we ready? Stream, are we ready? Mike, ready? We good?
Let's rock.
All right, guys, we're good? Ready? All right, let's start this fight up in 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the challenge. It's too late. Oh no. That. You could tap out. Toby's attempting to demonstrate good sportsmanship, but that robot is very stuck. Nope. Oh, that's even worse. That's the beginning of the end, I think. Technically, as long as Toby continues to engage, the count out will not stir. Yeah, second life. Now, make the best of it. Punish Toby. Punish him. Toby is not allowed to lose now. If he does, will not let him do that. Oh, that's not happening.
Oh, there's a wheel. Oh, it looks like the tread got ripped off one of the wheels. Maybe jam it up in there.
Oh, what you got? Still driving, even with this wheel flopping. That's kind of impressive, actually. And stuck on his head.
20 seconds left.
Oh, Toby's stuck in the floor. 10 seconds left.
Going to the judges.
It's going to the judges. I don't think it will be a long deliberate. Wow, nice emote. Toby's working on the celebration dances. Yeah, we'll need a stick. I think we will need some stick action.
Tomahawk 2.0 and Faraday.
Let's get the stick. Stop moving. Controller down.
We'll pull you out.
We have a really long pole. It's 8 feet long.
Tomahawk 2.0 and Faraday are up next. Sir Spinny and Barcode on deck. Sir Spinny and Barcode on deck. Then we got Carmine and Voxel V1, Marg and Gargoyle, Fling It and Performance Anxiety.
What? Because the
Ryan and Tommy know each other until next month. You mentioned you got a internship. I'm like, Tommy, he's at a ball game too.
Now I have a hydraulic.
He was going to go start asking around. Well, he was going to ask this year.
Oh.
Might as well.
Get hurt.
Yeah. The worst they could say is now, and we're at the same point.
Yeah, it's just not fine.
Pretty nifty location.
That's what I meant. So a bomb.
Good packaging. Always a good packaging.
All right, we got weapon locks off. Bounce around.
Oh, wait, I should probably pay attention.
Cage is locked. We got Faraday and Tomahawk 2.0.
Okay.
Sir Spinny and Barcode on deck. Sir Spinny and Barcode on deck.
Judges are ready. Stream is ready. And we got this big old aluminum beater fighting this big old shuffling undercutter.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
issue? We'll find out soon. 10 seconds.
10 is going to the judges. This is going to be a tough one.
And we do have weapon at the end for one final blast. That's the time. Good job, guys. Taking it to the end.
You got to keep them separated. Up next, Sir Spinny Barcode. Sir Spinny and Barcode.
Followed by Carmine and Voxel V1, if you will be fighting. Yeah. I see a Barcode.
We need a Sir Spinny.
I see a Sir Spinny.
Sweet,
we
that's
got
good.
spots ready to go. Great.
After Carmi and Voxel, who are on deck, it's going to be Marg and Gargoyle. Then Fling It, Performance Anxiety. That is a rematch that I don't want to see. At least I don't have to judge it this time, so I won't be confused. But I can still be confused, but they won't matter as much. Then wrapping up, we'll have Variant and Gesture. Antweight final single elimination finals bracket is posted.
And then hold off until both
Antweight finals bracket is posted.
Remember, the Antweight finals bracket is a different link, but they should all be in the page with the from the QR code.
Any QR codes?
Sir Spinny in the yellow square, Barcode in the purple square.
Yep, we're good.
Stream is ready. Real quick, that judge's decision went to Tomahawk 2.0 for the previous fight.
One, fight. under 10 seconds.
Everyone held their breath.
Going to the judges. Oh, that was a nice punch.
That's the match. There we go.
That was a super close call there. Coming up now, we got Carbine and Voxel V1.
Oh,
no.
Sorry, I was supposed to say that.
Oh, postponing for Voxel.
I forgot by the end of that fight.
You didn't tell me anything.
I didn't.
It's all good. So up next, we got Marg and Gargoyle.
That is not happy right now.
Marg and Gargoyle, followed by
Gargoyle.
Fling It and Performance Anxiety. 2 SSPs will follow after Marg and Gargoyle.
I think they should both lose.
It smells bad in here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Marg and Gargoyle up next. Then Fling It, Performance Anxiety. And then Variant and Jester.
I didn't fall out. No one saw that.
Let's go ahead and get powered up.
I saw the whole thing here.
You did not see it.
I saw it all.
No, you didn't.
Every last bit of it.
No one saw it.
Yep.
Nope. No one saw it.
Yeah, I get it. Wow, maybe my mind's in the gutter. It always has been. Wow. Marg and Gargoyle are in the arena.
Drivers, you guys ready? Yep.
Gargoyle has this wedge configuration. We'll see how it holds up against this big old spinner.
Jesus, by Gargoyle. Into the roof.
Oh, now. See some movement.
Apparently Gargoyle's a little heavier.
Countdown started, but he's trying. Yeah, he's stuck. Oh, man. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So we got Fling It and Performance Anxiety up next.
Yep.
Just flip it over. What did I get stuck on?
The floor, the wall.
He wasn't that hot. He was still on the floor. It was rocking on one ear. Oh. That was a big hit that got him there. Yep.
What an annoying way to go out.
Fling It and.
It wasn't in
Oh, really? Fling It and Perform Anxiety are up next, but we could take a look at the Antweight bracket.
I'm gonna hit at least one of you.
This is what's going to be coming up after the finishing of round 4 of Beatles. We're going to run the matches in order, so we'll run Curb Stop, Roundabout, T-Pose, No Name Anchor, Super Space Turtle, Gunboat, Diplomat, and R.U.D.E.
Okay, these are two very similar control bots, but we'll see how their configurations and driving stack up against each other.
3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Performance Anxiety is across the box for Fling It to do anything.
Fling It wiggling the sticks to try to get unstuck, but trying to point this time. Hard to keep track of these two bots if you don't look for the colored plastic part.
At least they have the correct color plastic for their squares and their teams.
That's true.
That's super
Have that
convenient.
going for us at least.
Like the fight, I
Oh.
have to judge it.
Wow. Oh, suplex. That's impressive. This fight, and it's pretty close.
Seconds left in the match. This is going to be a difficult one for the judges.
In the last quarter of this fight, see if one of them can pull ahead and make an obvious, take obvious advantage. Not surprisingly, this one will go to the judges.
That's a nice reversal by Fling It.
Okay, and time. Good luck, judges. We know you were watching closely and you followed the criteria carefully.
So we got Variant and Jester. This is going to be a good one.
Every variant fight's been a good one, even the ones that end in smoky demise. Sir Spinny was the winner of the Sir Spinny barcode fight. The next match is Variant and Jester. Carmine and Voxel are ready. We can run that. Switch to that. Jester still getting prepped. This is the very rare inter-team no-holds-barred battle. A lot of times in this situation, when two teammates are up against each other, one of them will forfeit. But at least personally, I always try to bring it. And it's good to see Team Defective are doing the same today.
Is that the right? Nope, that's...
They're loaded in. You can switch. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. These bots are neither of these bots are slouches, that's for sure. Both of those weapons sound mean. Both of those robots look mean. Let's see what happens the first time they contact.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Weapons are up to speed, slowly making their way towards each other. See that first hit. Whoa!
Roof shot.
Carving. Bouncing Voxel. Voxel looking for an angle. Get to the corner, but couldn't get a bite. There's a hit on Voxel. Another one. That larger diameter weapon outshooting Voxel. Like Voxel's disadvantage on that. Oh, another hit against the roof. Voxel's trying to self-right. Very, very deliberate about the approach to Voxel. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Weapon off, weapon off. Let's make the robot safe. Get some ventilation going there. It's okay. It's okay. Safety. Oh well. It happened. You don't. That's how you know you didn't leave anything on the table.
Well, that's going to be a TKO for Carmine.
TKO victory.
Up next will be Variant this time. And then Jester. It'll take a sec. Oh.
A little shorter than normal, but I counted a couple roofs.
Give the cage some time to.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of air.
Ryan, did you want to go check out your roof and see what happened?
Yeah. Sure, let's take a look.
So Variant and Jester is going to wrap up the Beetle group stage. And coming up, we're going to have start into the singles elimination bracket of the Beetle or the Ants. We got 2 play-in matches to get into the bracket.
Okay. Our last Beetleweight fight is coming up quickly. Variant and Jester. Both bots are loaded into the box. Quick function test, and we'll see them fighting.
I got one ESC that's like the arm unless I give it a push. Because the PW outside is a little weird. Alright, drivers, are you good? I'm good. Good. Judges? Alright, starting in.
This fight is starting.
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, wow. If he can do that.
Another root shot.
Variant trying to get right. Not leaving anything on the table here either. Still holding back to the through. Yeah. Halfway through this match. Casey trying to be submissive. Trying to stop my heart fluttering.
Doing this on purpose. He's commentating. This is definitely on purpose too, I believe.
I don't think that was on purpose. Jester's trying to take advantage.
Oh,
And no! Variant on its face.
10, 9,
Dead.
7,
That's what it looks like. I don't think there'll be a last second reprieve this time. That's it. Good job to Jester. Jester is not unfazed. Look at those ears on the end of Jester. Those are supposed to be level with each other. They are not.
Look, they went back to their starting corners.
The what?
They went back to the starting corners.
How? How convenient. How polite.
We need like a 17-second or like a 15-second countdown so people's things can reconnect.
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving into the Antweight bracket. We gotta keep going.
From here on out, this is a single elimination bracket. When you lose, you're out. There's only one exception.
Curb Stomp, Runabout, Humu, T-Pose, No Name and Killer, Super Space Turtle, Gunboat, Diplomat, and R.U.D.E. You guys should be queuing up now.
Let's see how it goes. I see Curb Stomp. Where's Roundabout? Ethan. I see No Name Ant Killer and Super Space Turtle. Do you want to do that first if they're ready? He's out. Yep. Yep. I'm good. Got Curb Stomp and Roundabout, two of the pinkest bots in this competition, up against each other. Two horizontal spinners in very different shapes. Let's see how they stack up against each other. Roundabout, trying to find his feet. Having trouble driving in a straight line, but hanging in there. Curb Stomp, picking its attack vectors carefully. There's one wheel left that's working on Roundabout, and Curb Stomp really wants to chomp that. Roundabout's weapon still seems to be functional. Nope, never mind. A little piece, a little bit of wheel guard off of the Roundabout. 45 seconds left in this match. We'll see if Roundabout can make it to the end. Seconds left. Something's not entirely happy with one of those robots, but it's still working. Even if it's complaining a little bit. And it looks like, with 8 seconds left, this one's going to go to the judges. So I suspect it will be fairly close to the deliberation. Okay. The judges have turned in their decision for Curb Stomp. Curb Stomp will go on to face Nosferatu in the next round. Next up, we have Humu Humu in T-pose or No Name Ant Killer and Super Space Turtle. I see T-pose. I see Humu Humu. So after a brief sweep of the box, we can load in these next robots.
Sorry, watch out. I don't want to smack you in the head. Okay, we have Tomahawk. You are yellow, I believe.
Yes.
You're yellow. You're purple. Go ahead and start loading in, guys.
Put that down. Leave the weapon lock on. Turn on here.
Make an overlay possible. Exactly the size of the bracket. That's okay now. It'd be easier to generate a graphic from scratch just with its data.
Yes. Yep, we're good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Huma Huma's loaded in the box. T-pose loaded in the box. Look like they are working well. And the directive from is to have fun for this match. Here we go. And they're off. He pulls up the speed. Cool. That was a big pop from Humu Humu. Or two Humu Humu. T-pose is still spinning, but trying to find the right angle.
It's spinning, but it doesn't have any power behind it.
No, it does not. It is not making the loud noises it was making earlier.
You need to make the vroom vroom noise.
It is spinning. And that's about all I can say for now. So it looks like Humu Humu may have survived the worst of it.
It's going to be a long fight for T-pose if he doesn't have a weapon.
Yes, it is. He has a weapon, a little bit. It's making sounds, but it's not throwing people.
We should be more like...
That is a semi-accurate impression of the sound it makes.
It's getting late in the day, Ronnie.
Okay, it's getting weird. It's getting weird already.
We've been commentating for almost 8 hours.
Whoa. Oh, a little bit of a flip. T-pose upside down. Maybe his weapon can spin. Oh, and self-rights very easily. Nice pin from Humu Humu.
10 seconds left. It's going to be
nice
going
flourish
to
to end the pin with a flip. And this will go to the judges. That's it. Good job from both teams, staying in the fight throughout.
No Name
Next
Ant
up
Killer.
is No Name Ant Killer, Super Space Turtle.
Great job, Andrea. It's up to you. You can still do a brush if you want. I don't think we need a whole lot of sweeping, but...
There we go.
The one-ons on top of each other.
That's fine. It's better than having a tiny card no one can read.
Yeah. Up next will be Gunboat, Diplomat, and R.U.D.E. after this fight of No Name Ant Killer and Super Space Turtle.
Humu Humu took the judge's decision in that fight and will go on to fight. Oh! Pain Tolerance. Another control bot fight. This is awesome. Nice.
Ooh, we get to see that Forge carbon fiber wedge play again.
Yeah.
I think that's a good choice for run against the horizontal.
Yes, it is. You know what's not a good choice for running against the horizontal? Exposed wheels. I never designed wheel guards, but you know what? Brennan will handle it.
You know, if you ask Toby's over there, he would say you don't need real guards.
Yeah, he feels very strongly about it.
Yes.
Here we go. Super Space Turtle, very deliberate in its approach. Finding the right angle. Ooh, dodging a swing from No Name Ant Killer. Nice pin. Boy, when I watch this fight, I feel a lot more nervous about the wheels. You gotta protect your wheels. Or make them very durable. chaos from No Name Ant Killer. That weapon is still fully operational.
That's a...
Super Space Turtle's down a wheel, but the belt is off of No Name Ant Killer.
That's... Oh.
Stay away from that belt. That belt is dangerous.
I'm going to drive over the top of
it. It happens. It happens. There's no pit in this arena.
That is true.
But there is a belt. An errant belt.
Dead center, too.
The Super Space Turtle will want to see if he can take advantage of this development. No Name Ant Killer will attempt to become a control bot. And it's continuing to be aggressive, even though it's very difficult to pin. That's a pin, though.
3, 2, 1, release.
And fully release the pin. Good. And we're almost at the end of this fight, so let's see what happens in the closing seconds. That is the match. A match of two halves, I think. It's fair to say. That will go to the judges. We'll see what they have to say. Next few fights up, we have Gunboat, Diplomat, and R.U.D.E. Nosferatu and Curb Stomp, if they're ready. And Pain Tolerance and Humu Humu. But after Gunboat, Diplomat, and R.U.D.E., we may switch to the Beetleweight bracket, depending on the status of our Antweight competitors.
Correct.
You get a minimum of 20 minutes between fights, and I do not think we've hit those numbers yet. Let's, in fact, check the log. It's been a mere 4 minutes since Humu Humu T-pose, so that may push us over towards the Beetleweights.
Who we got come up on Beetleweights? So first round of Beetleweights will be Marg and Jester and Carmine and Performance Anxiety.
Oh boy.
That's fine.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, you know, carefully.
We also might open up the grudges after this fight if we're waiting for the repair timers to drop down to wear down. So I see some grudges are on the grudge whiteboard right now.
So
and if you guys are ready, start getting those robots together.
Winner of that last fight was Super Space Turtle.
Super Space Turtle took the judge's decision. We'll go on to the next round of the bracket.
Drivers, both ready? Yep. Judges? Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Gunboat Diplomat. Wow, that's a way to start your fight.
Starts with chaos.
I see the chaos, the Chaos King has returned to drive Gunboat. Oh, yeah! That's a big hit for an ant. Are they both still working? Yes! How?
Come on, that's not like him.
R.U.D.E. still spinning.
R.U.D.'s weapon is struggling.
It does not seem happy about
it. It is
right.
struggle busting.
Playwood weapons not struggling. Gunboat.
I was very sure. That's hitting me up a little bit there.
We're only halfway through this fight.
Another 50 seconds of this. A decent used weapon is down at this point.
Trying to be aggressive, but it's not a ton.
Look at the gouges in R.U.D.'s leg.
That is a risk on a CPU leg. I 5 seconds left. R.U.D.E is struggling, but it's saved by the bell. This will go to the judges.
Ethan, you were at MRR. You were at Midwest Robot Rumble. You saw how you drove there. Why can't you hear me? I'm right here. I'm talking to you. There's big ass speakers too. He drives like he drives. He's good.
I don't like you.
Oh, I like you. Why is Ethan so mean to me? I gotta go do button pushing now. Oh, Ethan's gonna commentate. Here. Have a headset.
I don't know if I want to.
Ethan is on the desk now.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, adjust that there. Shove that in your
It's
mouth.
close enough. They can hear me. They can hear my annoying voice.
Okay, so I don't actually. So both our Beetles still have a couple minutes left in their 20-minute repair window. And then I know the Nosferatu and Curb Stomp, they got a couple minutes left. I believe Hamumu and Hayden Allens have a couple minutes left. We're going to run a grudge, which I have no idea who is loading in.
It looks like Formidable's one of them.
Formidable and Lasty. This is a grudge match. What am I doing?
It's like Formidable in the yellow and Lasty purple, possibly.
We'll go there.
Well, I can't very
Grudge
well
match.
box rush if he's going to be in the same square.
We can't put him in the box.
Start that way?
No, I just was going to go in for I don't want to do that.
That's going to be a loaded.
You have.
No, like,
It's Mike's idea, not mine. Hey. You want? If
this
still
is
doing
running
grudges,
and the
that's
Beatles
your sorry, you can still run. If you want to grab
we
one.
know.
Sure, I'm gonna go take a look. Hey, last resort is the pocket, roundabout. Sorry, is on the right side. So, just bring it over and I'll help you. You're good.
Yeah, you don't need a grudge.
Turn down that monitor a little bit.
Which one was it?
So this is a grudge match. Yeah, that's nice button. Oh, wait. I'm really bad.
Is Lasty starting this out with a little bit of damage drive, or is it just to see how long they can last against Formidable?
They have a decent time, but they keep running them into the side. They're bouncing them to the side.
Definitely doing the smart thing of keeping the little lifter arms up above the blade.
It is a very wide diameter blade. I'm surprised it's not actually being able to get him still. I'm over the top of that. For how short that is.
I'm a little more impressed with how many times Formidable has actually spun around in place rather than hit Lasty.
Up after this grudge match, we will have Marg and Jester, followed by Spinny and Fitness Society.
looks like the first match we're going to do for Beatles is going to be Carmine and Performance Anxiety. Mike, you glad you're not fighting in this one?
Like in this particular match or in this event?
Both. You fought Performance Anxiety a few times, haven't you?
For sure, at least. I don't know. I think I fought him once. I know I fought Fling It once. Here we go.
Quick launch out of the box for Performance Anxiety. Quick to get flipped over as well.
Oh no. Those are some long swords.
I don't know if I consider this a self-writing attempt or a dance to appease the judges.
Up next, we're going to run Marg and Jester. You could go.
I'd say this is definitely a nicer position to be in, not competing. A lot less stressful.
It depends, yeah.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of work going into making the event happen, though, too.
Yeah. But I'm less likely to burn myself back, well, physically at least. Less likely to burn myself or get splinters from everything I fought.
True. Carbon fiber splinters are the best.
Yeah.
We got Carmine and Performance Anxiety in the box.
That was last fight.
Then I press the button. Oh, no, I lied. Marg and Jester. I'm dumb. I need to remember to press buttons. What?
Still waiting results on the previous fight. But we got Jester in the purple and Marg in the yellow.
Judges are still deliberating the last fight.
All right. And the winner of the last fight, from the look of it, will be Carmine.
Yeah.
Close decision.
Carmine's got to go fix stuff now.
Good bit of back and forth early out of the gate from both of these. Just looking at the front of Jester. That armor now removed.
It did what it's supposed to do.
That it did. That's going to be a quick tap out from Jester there.
That means Marg progresses.
They'll be fighting the Throngler next round.
Are we ready for Curb Stomp and Nosferatu is the question. I hope the answer to that question is yes.
I hope so too. I see a Nosferatu over there. I think I see a Curb Stomp.
And we can take a transition there back from there. Those are the current Marg winning, progressing. Will be Throngler versus Marg. And Grand Nuggets was Carmine for the next fights and Beatles. We turn that one off and we go to the Ant ones. We're going to have Nosferatu coming up with Curb Stomp. Winner will go and fight Super Space Turtle. And then we got Pain Tolerance versus Humu. Winner of that will take on Gunboat Diplomat.
Alright. Can I get you guys out? Yeah. I threw all your parts right down there. There's a standoff and the receiver was down there too. Okay.
Now, Mike, how do you think this one's going to come out, seeing the last fight with Curb Stomp, which unfortunately was against me?
So Nosferatu has had many years more tweaking and progression than Roundabout has. Just because I think Nos was basically Jared's first bot 3 or more years ago at this point.
Yeah.
So it's had years of development. I think it's a little bit more durable. And he could do front flips, which are kind of cool.
Yeah. Get that little top attack going whenever he panics.
Yeah. He's not going to get... He uses it to get out of, like, pins and stuff, but there's probably not going to be very many pins against horizontal.
And if there are, then he did something right and broke their weapon.
Okay. I'm just going to set these here. Just want to deal with them for the moment.
So we'll have this fight between Nosferatu and Curb Stomp, and then the next fight should be Pain Tolerance in, what is that, Humu?
Humu, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff after that.
It's fun to say, I know that much. We got one bot in their corner, 2 bots in their corner.
Switching over to there. And
Curb Stomp sitting in the purple, and Nosferatu over there in the yellow. Subscribers are ready, judges are ready, and the fight's about to get underway.
Hit right off the bat. Oh, weapon not down on Curb Stomp. That's always good. It's a lot easier to win a fight. Here is
might be nerves, you know.
We are getting a little bit crazy. You win or you go home.
He's all about having fun, at least in the first place. But once you get into the bracket, he's a little more focused.
Looks like a dry side that might be down on that.
Bouncing off the wall just to get a little bit closer to knock her out there.
Fortunately for Jer, making the most of it. Oh,
and
there's
that's a lot of
bunch
smoke.
Of smoke coming from Jer.
The weapon was spiraling.
So Jer is down a dry side. Powder. It's not looking like it's going to favor. He's got 40 seconds left there. Anything else?
Well, we've seen with these scalers, the fight is never over until the end.
Correct. Oh. Nosferatu getting counted out.
Looks like Jer's run's going to end a little earlier than he thought it would today. Or he's alive.
Going to the judges.
A little late hit there.
So coming up now, we got Pain Tolerance and Humu Humu.
I do not see either of them, unless I'm blind.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh!
We got Humu Humu up there. And we got Pain Tolerance. They're there.
Okay, so I
We just
can't
need-
move this
there's
to get it back to
unloading the
lock
cage.
position, but it doesn't matter. It's locked. I know. I feel like the other side. Okay. Yeah, so the motor was running against the side. It wasn't very happy about that. So it burned the coils.
I'm not entirely too sure how many non-spinners we had today. But it is good to see that two of them are still in the bracket. One fairly deep. As looks like Super Space Turtle will take on Curb Stomp next round. And Humu Humu is the only lifter left for the day. Versus Pain Tolerance is, what are they running? 2 fork sides?
Humu Humu started out as a mini bot for an NHRL 3-pounder.
Oh, did they?
They did.
That I did
which
not
is
know.
a common occurrence with 1-pounders.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mike.
It's
almost like my little lifter I was running today was a mini bot at one point.
My wedge bot started out as my mini bot for an HRL. So, okay, we got people in the box.
Now, is this the first fight that Pain Tolerance has not run their little corralling hoop in the back?
No, there's been another one.
Has it?
I like that.
I do too.
Super annoying.
And very effective.
Yes. Ooh, trying for a lift, but get lift itself. Trying to do a tippy tap on a head.
Quick pins for Pain Tolerance.
Humu Humu is slapping Pain Tolerance. I don't know how effective it's going to be.
Pain Tolerance might be wedged into the floor.
Super long forks on this side. And the floor is very ripped up at this point.
Can't say I'm sorry being half the cause of that.
I think it could be a strategy having slightly bigger wheels for later in the day, so you get more ground clearance.
Yeah. I'm more surprised the cat in the middle's not torn up, but all the corners where everyone's been starting or fighting.
Yeah,
they're the worst.
Nobody's like the cat looks pretty good.
Yeah. finally unstick.
You're coming up here, 40 seconds left in the match. And it's really anybody's game right now.
Lots of control from Pain Tolerance. Humu just trying to get off the forks and get a lift. There's a good lift. And they might be pinned up on the wall.
Oh, there we go. 15 seconds.
Looks like this one's going to go to the judges.
I do not want to be a judge for this one.
Nor do I.
That's the match, guys.
I'm glad I got to drive the control bot today and not judge any of the fights for him. Some of them are pretty hard sometimes. Or you end up fighting the second biggest horizontal here and get dismembered. It's usually fun that way.
Okay. If you want it, sure. If there's people who want to do a rumble, come up now. We have some downtime between some matches.
I'm gonna let Remy just get a break, and then when Herb stops Space Turtle, and then whoever in Gunboat, when that starts, I'm gonna swap them. So. When this starts.
Oh, what are you swapping?
Remy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna let him get a break.
It's not like he's not great. I don't know where my controller is. Remy is using it for one of his spots. I don't know which one.
They're both in it still.
Yeah. But Super Space Turtle is. I don't know who you used it for.
Your flex is not in it, so you should be able to get it back. Brady.
Was he? Okay.
So just go ask Brady.
It's so hard. I didn't think we beat the Lil T.
Just go. Load in safely,
I'm
though,
gonna make
please.
you drive to yellow, just because I don't drive as well.
Alright, and while we wait for the Beatles to load up, I got a quick little grudge here between what looks like Formidable and Humu Humu, which just fought not too long ago.
Yeah, I know. It's annoying because, like, I think Remy brought this over here because I told him he could drive it. But then I told Remy he could drive it.
All right, powered on? Yeah, we're good. This is a brush.
Like, heavily on that.
Just about minutes. Okay, we got. Let me see. Okay, we need our judges. We've got we're Vertigo, Carney, and actually the other one. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Grand Negus is
Unmute
yellow,
myself.
Carney is
We got a bracket match. It is Carmine and Grand Negus Beatles. Grand Negus will be in the yellow. Carmine's in the purple. Yeah, well, you still have weapons, so you still have BEC.
Brandon. Do you run the gear one?
V2s at least.
Oh, they just broke all the pads. That. Now, Lil has driven a robot one time.
Still can't open these things, man.
That was, yeah.
Okay, so it's not.
Frame was taking some of these throughout the day, and the door was open.
Who am I up against next? Okay.
Okay, so is this the next meeting?
The Throngler.
Okay. Throngler, you're yellow. Okay. Marg, you're purple. Okay. Are you powered up? All that good stuff.
Or the trackball. She wants you to rap.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh, yeah.
All right, ladies, you know the rules. I've been around the block once or twice before. I don't know you. Don't over it. All right. Lots on, lots out. There you go. All right, you ready? Doors.
So I'm back. We have another Beetle match. It's going to be Throngler versus Marg going into the semifinals. We're going to the finals. These are the semifinals. Good horizontal action. Let's do it. Marg around. Not getting the right on that wedge. laundering himself all over the place. Like 10 seconds here. Judges. Oh, big old hit there. Oh, weapon of Marg down. Last 10 seconds. He's pretty big. Even up the damage on him. Function test needed for both these guys.
Yeah, that was a bit of smoke.
It might have been Del Stomp. Not much of a weapon left to lock. Does that light your drive?
No, nothing odd, nothing uncomfortable.
Fine.
I got my nose closed. Remy, grab it.
Does this work? Is this the right transmitter?
Yes.
What model do I need?
You need to go hold OK. Here, bring it over here.
Well, I need to put this wheel on because it wasn't attached. You come over here when I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna try this hand.
Okay, we have the Antweight match.
I was gonna sweep it.
Okay, let's just do that then. Hold on, we gotta clean this up. This is absolutely like not acceptable.
Official business. Actually, I think it's no, who loses this is a chance. Yellow.
Okay, here we go. I gotta watch this one.
I thought you said foot cramp, and I was like, oh no.
Okay, we're getting down to the end of it here.
It's even worse than that.
We're in the Antweights,
Alright, bot's hot.
and we have Curb Stomp and Super Space Turtle. This determines who's gonna go to the final, the grand final. I got this. So we got a horizontal and a little four-wheel drive control bot with a wedge on it, driven by my cousin. Here we go. 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. Space Turtle wedge seems to be working well so far. Curb Stomp trying to get reoriented. Curb Stomp is inverted, adapting to it. Curb Stomp is a very dynamic spot, we will say. Space Turtle. Approaching approaching carefully, as you should with any dangerous creature. Halfway through this match, Stomp seems to be fully functional. Both spots fully functional, but trying to still hunt for a possible decision. Oh, that was a big one. Super Space Turtle's inverted. Let's see what they can do with that. Seconds to go. Super Space Turtle struggling to chase down Kerfuffle. Only 10 seconds. That's it. Wow. Lots of hits in that fight. To the doors. This will go to the judges. The judges' decision is in. It's a win for Super Space Turtle. Go on to the final. Get your robot out of the arena. Get ready for the next fight. Curb Stomp will go on to the third place match. So it'll be a match for third place.
Some of the sounds of those hits were like...
So there's still something to play for both of these competitors. Okay. I'm gonna wait. We might get that in the final.
Hey, Remy, Gunboat pain tolerance.
It's up. Gunboat and pain tolerance are up. Okay, we have another Antweight bracket fight. Gunboat, Diplomat, and pain tolerance.
But Ethan has to officiate it for us.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Gunboat's purple.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm tired. I'm lacking caffeine. I'll refrain from powering on my extraordinarily dangerous robot.
Go ahead, it's a win.
Gunboat Diplomat is another scalar kit-based horizontal spinner. Pain tolerance is a modular forky wedgie guy.
Alright, bots odds. I hate how little your weapon does not touch. Alright, get off, the doors.
Okay, robots seem to have passed their function tests. Now we'll see how well that wedge holds up.
Alright, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Gunboat starting off successfully getting to the wall. Pain tolerance deploying the Lego hand. Oh, it's a pin with the Lego hand. Wow. Very dynamic robot. It's another pin. Gunboat Diplomat's getting in hit. Oh, getting corralled a little bit. Gunboat making quite a racket in the box. We're halfway through this fight. And it is doing one of those weirdo things again. What? You're a freaky little dude. That is not normal. happens to you? You should talk to your doctor. Last quarter of the fight. Gunboat Diplomat looks to make some big damage or something to help it in its judge's decision. Pain Tolerance continuing to control the pace of this fight. And yet again, this Lego hand. I love this thing. Great fight. Went the distance, and now it's in the judges' hands. You good?
Clean the arena, yes or no? Yeah, we're gonna have to clean it afterwards for sure. So we can go either way. Ant Rumble, least dangerous. You got a wedge bot. Start loading in. Right, load in, load in. Okay. Load in.
The other guy did leave, but he's in Michigan, so he can get it. If they're going in. They're going in.
You guys both on?
Yes. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. This is what's going to happen. Is this working? Is this one working? How's that? No? That one's working.
Hey, check.
Okay, the ant rumble is about to occur. And in a SMIRK first, I'm going to drive in this fight while I commentate on it with one of Ethan's robots, which assuming Ethan's robot turns on.
Everything's a SMIRK first.
It does stuff. Oh, this robot drives like butt, Ethan. Nope, we're good. I'm driving the red robot with the lifter. It's called Sorry. Here we go. We got this ant rumble here. How many ants? Yeah. Of course I am. This fight is going to go 2 minutes unless a battery is out.
I can hear.
Here goes nothing.
This button, Tilda, switches cameras.
Okay.
And we're off.
And I'm off. Wow. Here we go. Let's see what I can do.
What do
Can
we
I
got going on here?
I'm
We
going to try
got
to lift this guy.
Nosferatu.
Nope. Here we go.
Nosferatu attacking the blue box from behind. We got Killjoy sitting there doing
Just got
nothing. Then we
flipped by,
have
like,
Lasty
yours truly.
being that showing that it's the best
Wow,
box
this lifter's
ever.
really weak.
Something.
Nosferatu. Oh,
Lasty's
look
got
at
a
that,
pin.
Jer. What now? What now?
Killjoy still doing nothing. Nosferatu getting stuck in the arena.
Oh, hey.
Got
I mean,
a lifter.
friend.
Ooh, grab on Lasty.
Yeah. There's so many lifters in this event.
Nosferatu working around.
I'm pushing
Ooh,
Lasty
roof
into
shot.
the wall. I'm stuck on Lasty. There we go.
We got two
Oh, there's little
grabbers
kids
going
in
at each
front of
other,
me. I
two
can't
lifters
see
going at each
anything.
other. Nosferatu.
Here we go. Nosferatu, come on. Let's get that guy. Let's annoy him. Everyone gang up on Nosferatu. He's the scary one. No friendly fire. Oh, that hurt. I can self-right, right? Yay! Ow.
All right, everyone should attack Nosferatu right now.
Oh, the self-righter. That is not a great self-righter.
Get him. Get him. Team up. Together you can win.
Jer, you smell. You should hit me.
teach Jer that it's not okay
I
to be
deserved
himself.
that. I deserved that. At least I can drive. I self-righted successfully. Here we go. I'm
Yes,
still
a
in
nice pin against Jer.
going straight into the kill. How many Nuku
19
are
seconds
there?
left on the clock.
Yeah, I didn't even drink today. It's a little early for that.
Another nice pop on Killjoy.
It looks like my bottom plate is coming off. That's probably suboptimal.
And that's a match,
in real
and
life
Jer
and in the robot. We don't know anything besides Jer loses and everyone else wins. Okay, stop moving. We'll unload these robots.
What? It's literally just sitting there.
Sorry, Jared. Heard you lost.
You! So yeah, this floor is really shot.
Yeah, I legit it would for the most part.
The wheels are okay. This
It
doesn't
didn't
help
tear.
with accessory
Awesome.
parts, but
I just need a washer
I'll
to
have
prevent
the
that from
self-rider built for the other event. So wait, you drive this stick?
Cool.
No, I drive with my left and right reverse.
Oh, I got it.
So yeah.
Okay, so basically you just need to drive.
No, it's.
I think somebody should vacuum before we start having. Actually, if we're about to have Beatles, we'll do it after.
I don't know what that flash was.
Okay. Let's
Yeah, pull it out.
You don't want me to vacuum?
We'll just wait until after the Beatles are done.
The receiver's dead. I don't have a light on the receiver.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, I think the BEC is gone.
I don't think we got the right method there.
Yeah, Grace, Nagus, and Kermit.
Maggie's just lost.
I'm sorry. Marg. I say.
Yeah, Kermit Marg.
Hermine and
Oh, that's why I'm saying it.
so we got one of each.
It also.
Marg and Nagus are fighting. And then Tongler and Karsh are fighting. So we do not have the correct match. Got one each.
Your husband broke my robot.
Sorry.
He didn't even do a good job of it. He just ripped the wedge off.
horizontal on one end and long forkies or wedgies on the back.
Dad and Mike go like this.
Oh, because like this looks like it could be the frame here, but it sticks
But
out.
there's a floating yellow.
Yeah, but if you're standing here, you can see.
Trying to see where your big
I like the microphones in the box. Whoa. Oh, I said I like the microphones in the box and the lights.
Yeah, Remy spent a lot of time getting all that together.
I can tell. It's super clean. Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't had more roof shots. We have
A few. Someone got a
That's gotta be top of the table somewhere.
Uh-oh. Lay down. No!
What? No!
Lost today.
What? I got it! Souvenir! What are the souvenirs can I snatch?
I can still smell the new wood in the place.
I can smell PSCs. Two of them are mine.
Yeah.
this side, I'm staying this side, Ethan. Alright. That's how it goes.
We got Marg and Grand Negus for third place coming up right now.
Keep them where they are.
We're loading in the box. Let me switch some names. Everything's going crazy. Push that and transition back. Come on, guys. This is third place match. Winner gets a cool trophy and loser does not. Oh, well, let me press the button and I'm ready. 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Marg coming in. Grand Negus. Big hit from that. Far away, but looks like he's having some feel. Some drive. It looks like he might have lost the side already. It's going to be a minute and a half left in there. A huge hit. Oh, huge hit. Marg Ramos, man. Oh, Jim, looks like he's got drive back. He's got him straight as line. Oh. So weapon down on Marg. Weapon down on Marg. 5 seconds for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. That's knockout. Grand Negus takes third place.
Someone to tell me how to open the door anymore.
Proud of you. Proud of you for learning.
Hey, great match. Yeah, good match. That was very intense.
I don't know why I flipped it over.
Look at that.
I don't know why they went with Stomp, but...
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Cut off. No hole.
I knew I was hitting some decent hits.
Alright, yellow. Whoever's yellow. Not Grand Negus. Alright. Down.
Oh, hey, update.
Throngler yellow. Carmine purple. Throngler yellow. Carmine purple. Huh? Huh? Alright, bots hot. Alright, turn them on. Leave your locks in. Get this out so none of you eat it. Alright, we're both good. Take your
We
locks out.
are back here for the first place Beetle match.
Alright.
Doors are closed. Bots are in. We gotta get 2 minutes on the clock when the remote control works. Oh, wait. You screwed something up. It's 5 minutes now. Remy, fix it. It says 5 minutes. We do not want to have a 5-minute match. Neither bot will make it to the end. There's no way we have 5 minutes of batteries in these things.
Judges, you ready? Alright. 2 minutes on the clock. Going. 3, 2, 1, fight.
We're going.
Here we go. Carmine and the Stronger. We have the mono for
we got Stronghold.
Strongler is trying to capitalize on the inversion of Carbine, but
Carbine's back up right.
back. He's back. There's
Back
a big
again?
old pop. The whole floor shook when Strongler hit the ground there. Only 1/4 of the way through this fight. This is still anybody's game right now.
Strongland, the side rail. Oh, Garmin.
Wow, double hit.
Strongland straight up in that one. Oh. Big old hit. Carmine in the corner.
Getting unstuck. There it goes. Halfway through this
trying
fight.
to get around the side. Ooh. Carmine's still moving.
Yep. Trying to find its feet and point in the right direction. Deliver that weapon.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Top return. Another. I saw some smoke. What does that mean?
It looks like the weapon of Strongler is down with 30 seconds left.
Let's see.
Carmine upside down from that one. Carmine trying to get right.
We're near the end of this fight. This one will go to the judges. Go down to damage and engagement.
Cool.
Really testing out the kick plate. That's the end of the match.
Going to the judges. Function test. Function test, please.
Strongler driving, no weapon. That matches what we saw.
Strongler has drive. Oh.
Carmine has drive and weapon.
I could barely hear you. I was saying the same thing as you were.
Oh, my bad. You know what? I could hear you and I was just ignoring you. My bad.
That's all good. Okay, so judges are going to be deliberating on the first place match there for Beatles. We got 2 fights left for Ants. We got Curb Stomp and Gunboat, Diplomat for third. Super Space Turtle and Pain Tolerance for first.
You were right at the right height to get our cooling. I had so much residual damage from the Marg fight that that was so yeah. There's no more belt left.
Good now? You want?
Well, that was a final.
Who's on top of the bracket? Or Curb Stomp?
On top should be.
We have a judge's decision for the final of the Beetleweights. In the last fight we just watched, the winner is Carmine. Congratulations. Throngler will take second place, and Grand Negus will close out the podium. That's the thing where all those people stand. And what do we have left in Ants? We have our finals and our third place match. Yep. So our third place match, we have 2 horizontal spinners, scalar-based horizontal spinners, in Curb Stomp and Gunboat Diplomat. I'm pretty sure this will be a destructive fight. And coming up shortly after that will be Super Space Turtle and Pain Tolerance. An all-control bot final. The Highlander, the red one. This fight's about to start. We got both weapon spinning up. First engagement. Oh no! One wheel is off. But that's not over yet. Gunboat Diplomat curb stomp. Diplomat will have to trust the advantage and not self-destruct, ideally. Curb stomp will have to see what they can do.
Curb Stomp lost their weapon.
Oh, belt is off.
Gunboat Diplomat lost the wheel.
So let's see if these bots can approach each other. They're both
Gunboat Curb Stomp also lost the wheel.
Yep.
This is going to be a long waddle towards each other.
Yes, it will be a very frustrating 70 seconds for both drivers.
1 minute left on the clock. Oh no.
A delicate band for death.
Oh, there's the match in there.
They did find each other. So Curb Stomp could become a slap spot. That's probably the best course of action at this point if they can smack Diplomat into submission. This attempt is not helped by the fact that 4 is pretty beat by now. But
some more action there.
only 20 seconds left in this fight, which will undoubtedly go to the judges.
You never know.
We got some strong words, not giving up at least, from Curb Stomp.
Definitely going to the judges.
That's the match. Both bots have one wheel. Curb Stomp has no weapon. Diplomat has weapon.
Oh,
So
we got the...
If we pop up the bracket, we only have one fight left.
And we have the winner of that match.
We have the winner already. It is Gunboat Diplomat. I don't think any of us are surprised, but it's still something that they both went the full distance.
We got to unload this box, load the next 2 in, and then pack up and get out.
That is the plan. Let's get this show on the road.
I need your weapon lock in. You too. Violators. All right. Obviously, doors gotta be locked. Go ahead and move where you want.
We have 2 minutes on the clock. We have Antweight final lists in the box. Remy is putting his headset on so he can yell
Okay,
things.
here we go.
2,
What can the little turtle
1.
forks do against the Lego hand? What do we got? Bots are both quick out of the gate.
There's going to be a lot of pushing in this one because there's no active weapons.
Yep. Superface Turtle got around the side of Pain Tolerance, spun around a little bit. Pain Tolerance escaped. It's a very active fight.
Lego hand has not been as effective in this match. Oh, never mind. As soon as I say
Let's see.
something,
Oh, you can get under it. We'll see.
I have the opposite twist. I'm building a Lego hand robot after this.
I like it. Looks like a dinosaur with a tail with those forks on the back.
Good pin there.
There's a pin for Super Space Turtle. King Collins trying to reposition. Gonna try to lead with the forks. It's a good release. And now, Pain Tolerance has got a good pin with those long boy forks. Oh, try to get unstuck. There we go. We'll try that again. There's another pin from Super Space Turtle. Pain Tolerance trying to shimmy loose.
30 seconds left in this match.
He's coming down to the last few seconds of this fight.
10 seconds left, going to the judges.
Here we go. What is the impression that these two will leave on the judges in the last seconds of this match? They end in intertwined in battle. There's a back and forth fight the entire time, and it goes to the judges. Show off your motion. Take it to the door. It is not winner is the best dance. Do not listen to Ethan. Although that's not a bad dance. Okay, to the door. Let's unload. We can break this thing down. The judge's decision is in already. Super Space Turtle is the winner of that fight.
Super Space Turtle.
Congratulations,
third.
Brennan.
Pain Tolerance second. Gunboat Diplomat
Pain
third.
Tolerance is second.
Thank you guys for
That's
coming
a
out.
great debut
Thank you
for a
guys
new
for viewing
robot.
us, sticking around for this stream.
So let's
check out RSL's,
finish that up.
RobotSpecialty.com, T-Nuts, Why Not Robotics, MRCA, Discord, like, subscribe, send us money, care packages. Thank you guys.
Okay, great.